Sitobaki mpweke, najua uko nami, unatembea nami.
Najua siko peke, sitobaki mpweke, najua uko nami, unatembea nami.
Najua siko peke, sitobaki mpweke, unatembea nami, uko na mimi.
Oh, najua siko peke, sitobaki mpweke,
unatembea nami, uko na mimi.
Baba,
Tembea nami,
oh, kwa haya yote,
kwenye hali zote,
mimi najua,
tembea nami, achika
Baba, kwa haya yote, kwa majira yote,
nikipata manikose,
natembea tembea,
upo nami. You got my back,
tembea tembea,
you got my back,
natembea tembea, natembea tembea.
you got my back. Tembea nami, unatembea nami, tembea nami, unatembea nami.
Difficult, but not impossible.
Mavumbi umenifuta yote, habari umebadili yote, machozi umenifuta yote, aibu umeondoa yote. Umeniita mwana niliyekuwa mtumwa, umenisimamisha katika wingi wa neema, na umeniketisha mahali pa juu sana. Ninaucheka wakati uliopita, nikiufurahia ule ujao. Ninaucheka wakati uliopita, nikiufurahia ule ujao. Maana umenipa nafasi nyingine, umenipenda tena bila kukoma. Nafasi nyingine, neema yako imeniinua tena. Nafasi nyingine, umenipa tena bila kuchoka. Nafasi nyingine, Mungu wa neema. Mungu wa neema. Mungu wa neema. Madaktari walisema sitapona tena, walimu walisema nitafeli, ndugu na jamaa walisema nimeshindikana, na kumbe wewe waniwazia mema. Umri uliposogea walisema ndoa si fungu langu, nilipofiwa na mpendwa yule walisema sitaweza tena. Baada tu ya kufilisika sikumwona wa kuniombea, na kumbe ndani yao walifurahi niliyopitia. Inaucheka wakati uliopita, nikiufurahia ule ujao. Inaucheka wakati uliopita, nikiufurahia ule ujao. Ana umenipa nafasi nyingine, umenipenda tena bila kukoma. Nafasi nyingine, neema yako imeniinua
Good morning, members. Our member ako nje, tuingie kidogo. We have a round of prayer.
Maisha haya
Members, amjambo. Nĩ mũthenya mũnene ũyũ mweri 18 rĩrĩa tũrathiĩ kũgĩa na AGM itũ, the 30th AGM. Ithe mũtiakĩona nĩ tumĩte kũraihu na tũrathiĩ o kũraihu, kwoguo nĩ tũkwenda kwambĩrĩria mũcemanio ũyũ na kwĩrekereria kwĩ Mwathani, nĩ tondũ Mwathani eho maũndũ mothe mathiaga wega. Na kwoguo nĩ ngwenda gwĩta mũtungatĩri witũ ũrĩa ũgũtũhe kiugo rũcinĩ rũrũ nĩgetha atwarĩrie na ciugo nyinyi, then kuma hau nĩ tũgũcoka tũthiĩ na mbere. Jane, please come. This is NRS. Members, please guide us and bless us.
Amen. Amen. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Habari ya asubuhi. Mko salama kwa Yesu? Nimeshukuru Mungu kwa kuwa nanyi asubuhi ya leo. Niko hapa kwa niaba ya mchungaji wetu Reverend Alfax Mawera. Aliniuliza jana niweze nikamsimamia kwa sababu ako na mkutano ingine kule presbytery yetu, na nimefurahi sana kuwa nanyi. Ambahobod. Sasa sijui nitumie lugha gani, Kiswahili, Kiingereza, Kikuyu, sijui, just guide me. Nichanganye yote. Sawa sawa. So nimeokoka, Yesu ni Bwana na Mwokozi wa maisha yangu. Ningeomba tusimame ili tufungue kwa maombi tukaweza kuendelea. Baba Mwenyezi Mungu, katika jina la Yesu Kristo twaja mbele zako asubuhi ya leo. Tukupatia sifa na utukufu ni kwako ewe Mfalme. Wewe muumba wa ulimwengu wote, ambaye uliumba mtu na mwanadamu kwa mfano wako wewe mwenyewe ili akaweze kukutukuza. Twakutukuza asubuhi ya leo kwa maana ni wewe umetuwezesha kufika katika kikao hiki. Sifa na utukufu ziwe kwako wewe Mfalme. Tunasema ni asante kwa kutujalia wema na rehema zako juu yetu, na ndio diposa tukawa katika kikao hiki ili tuweze kujadiliana mambo mawili matatu yenye itaweza kutusaidia katika haya maisha. Tunakuomba Mfalme wa ajabu, tukianza siku ya leo uambatane nasi, utuongoze na utupe mwelekeo, na ukitufunza Bwana sisi tutaweza sikia na kuwa welefu zaidi. Tunakuomba tuwe na hekima, hata viongozi wetu ambao wanao tuongoza wape hekima pia, ili maneno yote yale watatoa katika kinywa chao kiwe cha baraka kwa sisi wote. Nami mtumishi wako Mfalme wa ajabu na kuomba asubuhi ya leo ninaponena neno lako kaweza kunitumia kama chombo ili utukuzwe na jina lako lienee katika ulimwengu wote. kuwa nasi Bwana, twakuomba. Hili ni ombi letu la imani katika Kristo Bwana aliye Bwana na mkombozi wetu. Amina. Tuweze tukaketi. Ningeenda kwenda kwa upesi kiasi, kwa sababu kama vile mnaona nimevalia nguo ambazo si za kawaida kwa wengine wetu, lakini niko na watoto ambao tunapeleka nje waende wakaone yale Mungu ameyafanya, ili wakaweze kumjua Mungu kwa maumbile yake. Kwa hivyo ningeomba tu tuende katika neno, na neno la leo ambalo nataka lituongoze linatoka kutoka kitabu cha Timotheo wa kwanza 6, 1 Timothy 6 verse 17 to 19, na nitaisema kwa kifupi na najua Mungu atatubariki. Wenye mnaandika ni 1 Timotheo wa kwanza 6:17 hadi 19, na nitasoma kwa lugha ya Kimombo, English. Command those who are rich in this present world not to be arrogant, nor to put their hope in wealth, which is so uncertain, but to put their hope in God, who richly provides us with everything for our enjoyment. Hey, na tuweke mstari kwa hilo neno ambalo Mungu amesema, but to put their hope, kuweka tumaini letu katika Bwana, na pia kwa yale ambao ametubariki nayo tukaweza kufurahia. Mstari wa 18 unasema, command them to do good, to be rich in good deeds, and to be generous and willing to share. In this way, they will lay up treasures for themselves as a firm foundation for the coming age, so that they may take hold of the life that is truly life. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Hilo neno sisi wote ninaamini ya kwamba tuko hapa kwa sababu tumeweza kuwekeza na NRS, na tuko hapa kwa sababu tunataka kukomaa kwa haya maisha. And the word of God is asking us this morning that while we are putting our hope for tomorrow with what we are earning, kwa biashara zetu na mali yetu ambayo tunakusanya pamoja, tusitupe tumaini letu kwa Mungu. Mungu anatuagiza asubuhi ya leo tuweze kuangazia, macho yetu imuangazie, kwa sababu yeye huwa anabariki watu wake. Tusipomwangazia hata yale yote tunayokusanya, everything that we are collecting and bringing together, it will be in vain, just the same way Solomon said, yote ni bure. Mothe ni matuhu, maria mothe twethaga hatari na Kristo, mothe megukorwo me matuhu. But we should plan ahead. We should not be like fools. Irimo iria itoi kwibanga cikaraga othi, na tukuona uguo maandiko ni megutwira uguo. So for us, we are here, tuko hapa ili tuweze kujipanga vizuri, kwa sababu au kwa ajili ya uzao wetu wa kesho. Tukienda, wakati tutaenda, kwa sababu hatutaishi kwa ulimwengu, tutaweza kuacha mali ambao watoto na watoto wa watoto wetu wataweza kufurahia. So it is always good to plan ahead for the future. Saving is key, and this is biblical. Kwa hivyo kuwekeza ni maandiko. Mungu anapenda watu ambao wanaweza kujipanga. And also we invest. And I believe that all of us, we are here because we have that focus. We have a goal. Kuna mahali ambapo sisi tunaangazia na tunajua ya kwamba tutafikia katika kiwango kile. So all those are all wise things. Investing, saving, and even diversifying. You know, making it broad. Ukiwekeza hapa moja ingine pale. Na Mswahili akasema kidogo kidogo hujaza kibaba. Na ninataka kuamini hayo ndio mambo ambayo hata wakuu wetu watatuelezea. Kidogo usigojee hata wakati utakuwa na milioni ndio utaweza kuingia kwa NRS. Hata mimi niko na challenge, Madam Ruth. Yes, ni kile kidogo kidogo unawekeza, alafu hutajua ikijaa kibaba. Kwa hivyo wakati utatoa, na najua hapa kutakuwa na mazao, nao Mungu anabariki kazi ya mikono yetu. So it is important in life and when you invest to get good advice. We are here just to look back and see where we are coming for a whole year. What have you been doing? Umekuwa ukifanya nini? Umeweka ngapi, umetoa ngapi? And so by taking heed to advices that we are going to be given, kwa sababu hekima inapewa watu. Sisi wote huwa tunapata hekima. Lakini kuna wale wamewekwa pale na Mungu, wamepewa hekima ili wakaweza kutuongoza na kutupatia maneno ambaye itanitoa kutoka kiwango hiki iniweke kiwango hii. Si ndio watu wangu? Yes, kwa hivyo ni vizuri tusikize kwa umakini kama vile Paulo alikuwa anaeleza katika lile somo ambalo tumesoma hapo. Wakati alikuwa anaambia Waefeso walikuwa wenye mali nyingi sana. Na Paulo akawaambia hata mkiwa nayo, don't be arrogant. Msiwe watu wa maringo, msiwe watu wa kujigamba ati unajua hii ni nguvu zangu, sijui nimefanya nini. Hapana, nyenyekea naye Mungu atakuinua. Nikienda kumalizia, ningependa uandike tu, utasoma baadaye mkitoka hapa, na ni maneno, words from the wise, kutoka kitabu cha Proverb, Vimo 11. Niliambiwa nichanganye, kwa hivyo Mungu ni mwema. Proverb chapter 13, not 11. Vimo, Methali 13, mstari wa 11 unasema hivi. And this is a warning. Yes. Dishonest money dwindles away, but he who gathers money little by little makes it grow. Dokana kenelele kana Mugikuyu augaga njokana rua ekaga atia? Ajariria ithiagona. Koguo icio cia harakati ni waigua he handu haratengererwo tigana cio tonini nake Ngai agatuika wa gucirathima, kana ni ituikaga cia gukura. Mstari wa 13 wa hiyo Methali 13 inasema hivi. He who scorns instructions will pay for it, but he who respects a command is rewarded. Tuko hapa kwa sababu tunagoja kupewa maida, na nasi tupeane maoni yetu. Changamoto ambazo tumezipitia tukiwekeza, tukizipeana, kuna wale Mungu ameweka hekima ndani yao, na maneno yao itatusaidia sisi ili tukaweze kufanya kazi au kuwekeza na njia ambayo iliyofaa. Mstari wa 16 na ni wa mwisho unasema hivi. Every prudent man acts out of knowledge, but a fool expresses his folly. Kirimo githiage kigambaga. Halo? Wale wakiona. Na wena tonini na niĩ nĩnjũĩ, sorry, no njĩtĩkĩrie injugio. Ukoraga muthweri augire ati irebe ritari kindu ndiro rikaga atia? Rinegenaga muno itiguo. Koguo ndugakorwo uri umwe wacio atari kindu, no niwe utira ndwendaga ari angimarie. Kidogo weka kama umenyamaza. Na kio kiria wona ri ugathie ukagayana na ari angi to kwigagira tondu ngikumbacĩria ciarĩ na moko merĩ ni ukuremwo ni kwamukira ingi. So let us go out, share with those who need. Yes, and we be blessings to them. And the final one, and this one I'll give it as an example as I conclude. Hapa watu wengi wako na gari, na ukinunua gari unapewa manual, kile kitabu ambacho kinakuelezea nini unafaa kufanya au vile utaweza kutumia ile gari. Ikiwa mpya, ikiwa mzee, lazima ukue na ile manual ndio ujue au uweze kuelewa zaidi vile wewe utaendesha lile gari lako. Nasi tumepewa manual na Mungu, Biblia. Na hii Biblia bado anaweka maneno, anatia maneno katika kinywa cha watu wake. Na hao mnaona hapa, na labda wengine watakuja, Mungu amewachagua ili waweze kuwaongoza wakati mnawekeza. Mkifunga mwaka na mkifungua mwaka. Nataka niwaambie hivi, Mungu anatujua sisi wote. God knows us. He created us in his own image na anatupenda na ako na sababu, kwa sababu usiichukulie kwa msaha wewe uko hapa. Hapana. Hata ukiona kama biashara yako inaenda kombo, jua ya kwamba Mungu amekuweka hapa na utaenda bali ukifuata manyo yake. Ukifuata maagizo ambao utapewa, utaenda bali. Naye Mungu atabariki kazi ya mikono yetu. Na kwa hayo machache nitasema Mungu aweze kuwabariki na aweze kuwapanulia mipaka yake, na kiria giothe murithukumaga gitikanarĩo nĩ memenyi. Mwathani arogocwo nigetha mũtuĩke kĩrathimo kũrĩ njiarwa iria ciĩkuo rĩu na kĩonereria na cianyu na iria ingĩ igoka. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Father, we thank you. We bless your holy name. Thank you for reminding us this morning that we need to follow your instructions, oh God, and the instructions that we will be given by our readers. We thank you because we know and believe that you have chosen these readers today so that they can guide us. Help us not to be fools, but to take heed to the instructions that will be given to us. Bless us as we continue, for this is our prayer of faith. In Jesus' mighty name we do pray, trust, and believe in. Amen. Bwana abariki. Nimeshukuru kwa hiyo nafasi.
Thank you so much, Mchungaji. We are blessed. And those who the Lord has blessed, they remain blessed. So we are all blessed, and even the others who are coming. And with that, we say thank you so much for giving us the word. Amen. Because the word of God is life. Amen. And it is speaking today. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Good morning, members. Good morning again. Yes, we are still awaiting for a few more members to come in so that we may get the required quorum. So please, as we wait, you can go through the booklet to familiarize yourself. And we are hoping that they'll come and we start on time. Yes. Kevin. Music kidogo, background kidogo.
macho yangu kwako wewe, Baba yangu, msaada wangu utatoka wapi? Msaada wangu katika Bwana. Hasinzi anilindaye, haniachi mimi niteleze. Anipa nguvu na uwezo wake, ili mimi nifike kule, nifike kule. Bado nasimama, bado naendelea, bado najikaza, nifike kule. Bado nasimama.
Go on.
Nifike kule. Bado nasimama, bado naendelea, bado najikaza,
Siku ya tatu ya harusi ya Kana, mji wa Galilaya, na mamake Yesu alikuwepo.
Yesu na yeye alikuwa harusini pamoja na wanafunzi wake.
Yesu akamwambia, mama, tuna nini mimi nawe?
Kwani saa yangu haijawadia.
Divai ikawaishia. Mamake Yesu kamwambia, hakuna divai, hakuna divai, hakuna divai.
Maria akawaambia, watumishi, lolote yakisema nyinyi fanyeni.
Nikiwa na wewe
Sitoaibika,
mimi na wewe
sitoaibika,
pamoja na wewe
sitoaibika, sintoaibika. Rafiki Yesu, sintoaibika. Jehova Jireh, sintoaibika. Sintoaibika.
katika kila hali, iwe ngumu iwe shwari, Mungu husema, na akisema wala habadilishi.
In place of shame, he'll give you double, double. In place of dishonor, he'll give you everlasting joy.
Badala ya aibu atanipa maradufu.
Kwa utukufu wake, mina enjoy.
Divai ikawaishia. Mamake Yesu kamwambia, hakuna divai, hakuna divai, hakuna divai.
Maria akawaambia, watumishi, lolote yakisema nyinyi fanyeni.
Sintoaibika,
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 sintoaibika, sintoaibika. tukisalimiwa, na ndani wengi wetu tunaumia. Picha mtandaoni, maisha bandia, kwake Mungu hakuna kimejificha. Uko salama kwake peke yake, mikononi mwake, usinyamaze muite. Uko salama kwake peke yake, mikononi mwake, usinyamaze muite. shika we, shika neno itana. Oh, 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 Yesu atasikia. Mpe zote shida zako, fikira aibu yote, yeye atatatua. Uko salama kwake peke yake, mikononi mwake. Uko salama kwake peke yake, mikononi mwake. Usinyamaze, muite, muite. Wachana na stress, muite. Usijinyonge wewe, muite. Usinyamaze, muite. Kwa shida zako we, muite. Aibu zako we, muite. Muite we, muite we. Usinyamaze, muite. Adwage maroka na makwana magadie marenage keno nekafa utie yeshore gaku gokera heto kyagwa miakambe ke ere kohetoka yakeha ona geshonoko. Nedera negena makauga no kwai daini danoga atende kokira wegai wegwira batimayo onanie nejoe nyokoigwa ohigo remaya maidoma niedweke wakuona.
Wadhani nani tena?
Kona Mungu, ni Mungu yuko na mimi.
Mungu na mimi
Ni mengi nimepitia, na leo kufika hapa. Kama si Mungu ni nani?
wadhani nani tena?
Kona Mungu, ni Mungu yuko na mimi.
Mungu na mimi
Ni mengi nimepitia, na leo kufika hapa. Kama si Mungu ni nani?
wadhani nani tena?
Kona Mungu.
past no longer defines us.
Nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono Yesu, nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono yo, nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono Baba, nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono. Mimi siwezi Bwana, mimi siwezi, mimi siwezi Bwana, mimi siwezi, oh, mimi siwezi Baba, mimi siwezi, mimi siwezi Bwana, mimi siwezi, oh, nishikilie Bwana, nishikilie, nishikilie Bwana, nishikilie, oh, wewe ni mwamba wangu, wewe ni mwamba, wewe ni mwamba wangu, wewe ni mwamba, Yesu, wewe ni nguvu zangu, wewe ni nguvu, wewe ni nguvu zangu, wewe ni nguvu, oh, wewe ni nguvu zangu, Yesu, wewe ni nguvu, wewe ni nguvu zangu, wewe ni nguvu, Yesu.
Thank you. Good morning again. I'm Jambo. Asante. I would like to welcome you all to this meeting and ask that you feel comfortable where you're seated. And also I give you directions on the utility rooms, which are on our behind, should you wish to use. And as we continue with the schedule of the day, I would kindly ask that in the booklet that you have been given, on the behind page, there is a section that you can use to do your notes, questions that you want to ask at the appropriate time. So kindly use that facility. My names are John Moinu Awero, and I'm the one who will take you through today's meeting. And to start us off, I would wish to invite the chair lady to come and call the meeting to order. Karibu.
Thank you so much, Mr. MC, for today. And I am very humbled for your presence this morning. This is our 30th annual general meeting. And indeed, we have a cause to say thank you to God because of what he has done for each one of us, that you have been able to save, you have been able to remain in business, in your business and also in the business of NRS. And by saying that, I do call this meeting to order. And I would like to inform you that we did have devotion with the pastor, one of the pastors of this church. They gave us the privilege to give us devotion. And for that, on your behalf, we say thank you to the leadership of Kikuyu Township Church. And now I would like to introduce to you the board members of NRS Sacco. I know you know them, but I'm sure there are new people who have come, and you'd like to see them in person, and they are here. And so I'll start with Finance Committee. The chairperson is Ruth Kariuki. We have the vice chair, Mr. John Mwini, who is our MC for today. Then we have Joyfrey Kariuki, our treasurer and finance chair. And we have Mr. John Samo Jogona, our honorable secretary. I go to Education Committee, and again we have Mr. John Mwini, who is the chairman, Mr. Abraham Hinga, the secretary, Mr. Jeffrey Kuria, the member. Our credit committee team, we have Joyce Washeke, chairperson, Jane Jiro, the secretary, and we have Peter Kamweti. Our audit committee, Mr. Peter Kamweti is the chairman, Mr. Abraham Hinga is the secretary, and Mr. John Samuel Jugona is the honorable secretary. And I go to the supervisory committee. We have the chairman, Mr. Fred Goro. Fred, just a wave. Thank you. We have the secretary, Mr. Botte, and he's not right here with us. Mr. Botte lost his son, and the burial was yesterday, so we are giving him time. So once he feels that he is strong enough to come, he will come. And he had assured us that he will come, so we are expecting him to come. And then we have Ms. Catherine Wangoi. Thank you, Catherine. That is the board of NRS. And I will now hand you over to the, oh, sorry, thank you. Yes, I'm reminded that we have guests today. We have our sub-county, Susan, and then we have Pamela from Cusco. They are our guests today, and in the course of the meeting, you will be able to see them as they introduce themselves and as they speak to us regarding different things. And now I hand over to the MC. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Chair, for a beautiful introduction. I would want to invite Mr. Geoffrey Kuria as we turn our books to page 3. As we turn our books to page 3, and as Mr. Kuria comes, to read the notice and to read the summarized minutes of the previous AGM. Karibu.
Thank you. Our MC, Bwana John Mwini, Sub-County Cooperative Officer, Cusco Representative, our Chair, Board Members, Supervisory, Honorable Members of NRS, good morning. Good morning once more. God is good. Another time. Welcome. Notice of Annual General Meeting. Notice is hereby given that the 30th Annual General Meeting of the members of NRS Sacco Society Limited will be held on Saturday, 18th of March 2023 at PCA Church Kikuyu, starting at 9 a.m. to transact the following business. 1. Read and confirm minutes of the last Annual General Meeting held on 26th March 2022 and consider matters arising thereon. 2. Chairperson's speech, CEO report, and supervisory report. 3. Receive and consider the audited financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2022 and reports of the auditors thereon. 4. Declare dividend, honoraria, staff bonus for the year ended 31st December 2022. 5. Appointment of auditors for the financial year ending 31st December 2023. 6. Borrowing power. 7. Proposed bylaw amendments. 8. 2023 budget approval. 9. Proposals and resolutions. 10. Elections as per 1/3 rotation. 11. Any other business of which notice has been given to the society at least 14 days before the date of the meeting. And as it stands now, we don't have any notice that has been given to society as per the bylaw. A summary of the hybrid 29th Annual General Meeting held on 26th of March 2022 at Kikuyu Township School Hall, starting at 10 a.m. This one is a summary. 352 members attended physically, while 609 members attended virtually. Board members present were Mrs. Ruth Kariuki, Mr. John Mwini, Mr. John S. Njuguna, Mr. Abraham Hinga, Mr. Bidan Nyoro, Mrs. Jane Wanjiko, and Thomas Kibe. Supervisory Committee members present were Mr. Fred Goro and Mr. John Bote. In attendance too were Madam Susan Joroge, Kikuyu Kabete Sub-County Cooperative Officer, and NRS staff members. Other guests present were Mary Njuguna, Cusco, Mary Dirango, Dixon Mugambi, Mary Njuguna, and Hannah Jambi, CIC representatives. The MC for the day was Mr. John Mwini. Opening prayers were conducted by Mr. Geoffrey Kuria, member number 205747. The chairperson introduced the board members, board of directors, the supervisory committee, and the invited guests. The Honorable Secretary read out the notice of the meeting to discuss the agenda below. Reading and confirmation of the previous AGM held on 26th of March 2021, chairpersons and CEOs reports, supervisory report, audited financial statement for the previous year and the auditor's report, declare dividend, honoraria, staff bonus for the year ended 31st of December 2021, appointing of auditors for the year ending 31st December 2022, borrowing power, approval of 2022 budget, proposals and resolutions, 1/3 rotation elections, AOB, which notice had been given to the Sacco at least 14 days prior to the meeting. Minute 1, 29th AGM, 26th 3/2022, reading and confirmation of the 28th AGM meetings and to consider matters arising thereon. The minutes were read by the Honorable Secretary. They were proposed by member number 109244, Harun Pasin Kuluma, and seconded by member number 205747. Matters arising, member number 101390, Moses Kangede, wanted to know why a member disrupted the dairy zonal meeting and when the construction of the NRS head office would kick off. No other matters were raised from the previous AGM. Minute 2, 29th AGM, 26/03/2022, Chairpersons and CEO's report. The Chairperson's report. She read her report, and the following were the matters arising thereon. Member borrowing, where reiterated that the growth of the Sacco majorly depends on the members' borrowing. She requested the members to introduce friends and relatives to NRS. Head office construction, she said there was need to build the head office. This would save the Sacco the rent paid and also rent out the remaining space, which would generate income for NRS. Keno relocation, she told the members that the relocation was almost done and urged the members to continue marketing it. Member education, she praised the members for the good attendance. She also asked them to raise any topic they would wish to be addressed in future. Bylaws amendment, she noted that the current ones needed to be amended to conform to the Co-op Societies Act. Share mobilization, capital mobilization, she requested those members who had not completed paying 15,000 share capital to do so. She encouraged the members to increase their capital even beyond the set limit. She assured members that this will attract higher dividends in future, and in this connection, she awarded the members with the highest share capital. The following were rewarded. Member number 113759, Catherine Wanjiko. Member number 410598, James Jenga. Member number 106000, John Botte. Member number 0009985, Michael Njoroge. She concluded by recognizing the presence of Mr. Mbio, the external auditor. The speech was proposed by member number 205581, Samuel Nyanja, and seconded by member number 215815, Laban Kamau. CEO's report. The CEO introduced the members of staff, thanked the members present, and those who attended the launch of the strategic plan. He then presented his report as follows. Strategic plan, he requested members to support the implementation. ICT, he underscored the importance of ICT in simplifying the services rendered. This would make services prompt, thus saving on time and resources. He also told members that the checkbooks were now available for all members. Branch expansion, he emphasized the need to open another NRS branch. This would increase the membership and thus increase the Sacco's wealth and the lending base. Growth, he told the members that the society had registered growth in loan book, members' deposits, number of members, and the surplus. Performance management systems, this, he noted, will go a long way to improve the staff appraisal process. Challenges, he mentioned the following: making deposits in other institutions instead of NRS, members' failure to repay the loans promptly, his inability to reach some members whose accounts are closed or dormant. He said such funds will be forwarded to the Unclaimed Financial Assets Authority. He concluded by appreciating members who had the highest share deposits. They were member number 401629, Stephen Maura. Member number 21140, Nahashan Gige. Member number 113127, Salome Wamboi. Member number 000980, Julius and Anthony. And member number 102607, Ruth Kariuki. He challenged dairy members to increase their deposits since none from there was rewarded. He invited Mr. Mugambi to talk about medical insurance, which he did. The CEO's report was proposed by member number 101275, Thomas Kibe, and seconded by member number 300634, Bernard Wachanga. Minute 03, supervisory report. Mr. Mbote, the supervisory secretary, thanked the attendees and the board of directors for the work well done. He noted that the members of the board were getting well inducted. He also lamented that the supervisory committee was short of one member. Mr. Kamau, the supervisory chairman, read the report of the supervisory, and the following were the matters arising. Overall performance, this one has improved. New Kino branch, he said the new branch is in a strategic position. Loan performance, he noted that this has greatly improved. Defaulters, he noted that the loan delinquency is still high. Product patronage, he encouraged the members to visit the branches to know what the Sacco is offering. Court cases, he noted that some cases had been finalized, and he suggested that cases be handled out of court to reduce on the costs. Bylaws, he said that these are very crucial, and thus members should contribute to the amendments. Strategic plan, he proposed some adjustments to the plan to reflect the changes in the business world. Boosting liquidity, he requested members to improve on deposits to boost liquidity. Sigona 211, he noted that after the Sacco bought this plot and subdivided it, some money had not yet been recovered. He proposed for a resolution on when the balances and expenses incurred ought to be paid. He also lauded the effort by the board of directors and staff. He also asked members to consider the 1/3 gender rule when electing new board members. In conclusion, he requested the members to re-elect Mr. Binda Nyoro, the chairperson credit committee, to ensure continuity. The report was proposed by member number 109244, Harun Kuluma, and seconded by member number 113209, Wilson Joroge. Minute 4, the sub-county cooperative officer's address. The sub-county cooperative officer, Madam Susan Joroge, lauded the board of directors, the supervisor and staff for the good work done. She was impressed by the step of opening new branches, amendment of bylaws, and the road to prosperity through the strategic plan. Minute 5, auditor's financial report. Mr. David Mohiambiu presented the financial statement for the year ending 31st December 2021. He summed up the report in terms of revenue, expenditure, and dividends. He said the revenue had grown by 35% and expenses by 27%. Dividends would be given at the rate of 5% for the share capital and 2% for the share deposit, respectively. Dividends would be given, he also told members that in the future there will be no need to retain much, and the dividend rate will be higher if the members paid their loans in good time. On assets, he noted that they had greatly increased. On the auditor's opinion, he said that the society was solvent and the books of account had been kept very well. He concluded that he was willing to serve the Sacco as an external auditor. Mr. Kariuki took the members through the matters arising from the books of account. Member number 101659, Mr. Mark Tagetau, asked why the members' development fund, MDF, was not in the liability section, to which the CEO explained that the amounts were neither refundable nor earn any interest. On bad debts, the auditor explained that the Sacco had written off any loan not written off any loan in the 29 years it has been in existence. Member number 100716, Joseph Dungu, asked why the motor running expense was high. The CEO explained that there was more movement in 2021 as compared to 2020 when there was COVID-19. The report was proposed by member number 2055 81 Samuel Nyanja, and seconded by member number 109244 Harun Kuluma. Minute 6, declaring dividend, honoraria, and staff bonus. Mr. Kariuki, the treasurer, presented the proposed dividends, interest on deposits, honoraria, and the staff bonus at the rate of 5%, 2%, and Kenya shillings 80,000 respectively. The motion was proposed by member number 304095, Consolata Waheto, and seconded by member number 300231, Peter Kibuku. Minute 7, appointment of the auditor. The treasurer said that as a norm, an auditor must be selected every year. He added that the current auditor had expressed interest in serving the Sacco for another year. Others who had shown interest were Nelson and Francis LLP, JM and Associates, and Mazars. After the members' debates, Mr. Mbio Muhia was given the nod for another year. Member number 211450, National Githinji, said there was no choice but to give the current auditor another year. Member number 21140, National Githinji, proposed Mr. Mbio Muhia as the auditor for the current year. He was seconded by member number 300634, Bernard Wachanga. Minute 8, borrowing power. The treasurer reminded the members about the current borrowing power at 150 million and asked to propose that it remains. Member number 101115, James Warano, proposed it and was seconded by member number 303613, Johnson Njuki. Minute 9, budget approval. Members were taken through the budget for 2022 by the treasurer. Member number 101659, Mark Getau, asked why there was 9 million shillings for expansion. Member number 30013, Nahashon Githinji, cautioned that the money should not be used like in the past when Wangigi branch was being built. He added that he would ask the same question the following year. The CEO clarified that the banker's safe is costly, and he noted it would be the same for the proposed Dagoretti branch. Member number 211450, National Githinji, said that I think there was an error, that the feasibility study should be done for the new branch to be successful. The CEO replied that feasibility study had been done and there was high potential there. Member number 113209, Wilson Waitimo, added that there should be rigorous marketing in Dagoretti. The Vice Chair, Mr. Mwini, noted that the plot Sigona 1510, where the head office will be built, is not generating good income for leasing. He proposed that if it is fenced off and developed into a leisure ground, it would bring more income. Member number 104527, Zakaria Munyambo, questioned why the society is using 9 million for development when the proposed projects would take the members' profit. He asked where the money would come from. The CEO answered that the Keno branch could not continue operating on the current location. He lamented that for the last 29 years, the Sacco had only 4 branches, so there was need to open other branches. Member number 109244, Harun Kuluma, in rejoinder, said the money would come from the members and noted that the Dagoretti branch would be profitable. The budget was proposed by member number 109244, Harun Kuluma, and seconded by member number 102668, Samuel Kibiru. The head office construction was proposed by member number 401590, Charles Ngugi, and seconded by member number 109244, Harun Kuluma. The opening of the new branch was proposed by member number 113209, Wilson Waitimu, and seconded by member number 102254, James Njoroge. Minute 10, bylaws amendment. The treasurer informed the members that there was need to amend the bylaws to be in line with the acts of the government which govern all SACCOs. He added that there was a committee of 4 board members and 5 zone representatives charged with the responsibility of amending the bylaws or the laws. The bylaws amendment was proposed by member number 205581, Samuel Nyanja, and seconded by member number 401904, Mark Wayaki. Minute 11, Member expulsion. According to the bylaws, Clause 16, this matter was presented to the members concerning member number 300592, Lawrence Muniu Mukora, who had taken the society to court. In this regard, the members found it wise to exclude him from the society's meetings. Member number 109244, Harun Kuluma, articulated what is supposed to be done when one is to buy land. Member number 103975, David Nganga, urged that the issue between the buyer and the seller should not be brought to the members. However, the members unanimously said that they have to fight their property back. Member number 113837, Isaac Minor, said that if a member is against getting back this property, then such a member is working against all the members of the Sacco. The members unanimously agreed to expel member number 300592, Lawrence Muniu Mukora, from NRS Sacco Society. The view was affirmed by member number 410912, Joseph Kiari Gichanga. Member number 211466, Simon Chege, said it was risky since the member could even come and attack people in the offices. The motion to suspend member number 300592, Lawrence Muniu Mukora, was proposed by member number 211466, Simon Chege, and seconded by member number 109621, Agnes Kiura. Minute 12, elections. The sub-county cooperative officer, Madam Susan, conducted the elections, and the following members who had applied for the advertised posts were vetted and qualified for elections. Bidan Nyoro Gedua, member number 104382, Peter Kamweti Karanja, member number 103126, Joyce Washeke Machada, member number 102039, Geoffrey Kihara Kuria, member number 205747, Mine Wamboi Keiru, member number 416864, Catherine Wangoi Kungu, member number 415701, Thomas Kibe Kariuki, member number 101275, Nancy W. Kamau, member number 115381, Florence Wamboi Kagia, member number 410357. Member number 100716, Joseph Dungu, asked why Kamuguga and Kiamba were not represented. The treasurer clarified the zoning for him. Member number 205581, Samuel Nyanja, asked why the voting had changed. The treasurer responded that this is in the line with the policies as set out by the Ministry of Cooperatives and SASRA. The following potential members were presented to the members for elections. Kikuyu Zone, Joyce Washeke Machada and Thomas Kibe. Joyce Washeke Machada was elected. This one was proposed by member number 113960, Elijah Kingori, and seconded by member number 115299, David Thuku. Wangigi, Geoffrey Kihara Kuria, and Mine Wamboi Keiru. Geoffrey Kihara Kuria was elected, and this one was proposed by member number 205582, Samuel Nyanja, and seconded by member number 101115, James Warano. Deri, Bidan Nyoro, and Peter Kamweti Karanja. Peter Kamweti Karanja was elected, proposed by member number 30361, Stephen Junge, that is, and then seconded by member number 314156, Peter Chege. Nderi Zone, Bidan Nyoro Gedua and Peter Kamweti Karanja. Peter Kamweti Karanja was elected and proposed by member number 30361, Stephen Junge, and seconded by member number 314156, Peter Chege. Kino Zone, Catherine Wangoi Kungu, Nancy W. Kamau, and Florence Wamboi Kagia. Catherine Wangoi Kungu was elected, and this one was proposed by member number 410904, Mark Wayaki, and seconded by member number 410440, Eric Mutiso. The cooperative officer presented the winners to the members. Minute 13, reading of notices, for which notice of 14 days is given. The Honorable Secretary read out the notice from member number 300592, Lawrence Muniu Mukora, but said it was not brought to the CEO within the prescribed time. Minute 14, AOB, member number 3001, Stephen Dungu, asked why the society had neglected the initial members whose main economic activity was dairy farming. He requested the chairperson to bring it back. Member number 100716, Joseph Dungu, asked about the status of the inquiry instituted after the last board of directors left office. He said that he was very proud about the work being done by the current board of directors. The sub-county cooperative officer said she was aware of the matter and it had been taken to the commissioner of cooperatives. Member number 100716, Joseph Ndungu, said the matter should be completed sooner so that he can clear his name and possibly be elected as a board member. Vote of thanks and closing prayers. The Secretary to the Supervisory, Mr. Mbote, thanked the members who attended for listening and participating in the meeting. He thanked the CEO and the staff for their good work. He also thanked the Supervisory Committee for their service. He too thanked the Cooperative Officer for her presence and service, and thanked any other member present but did not mention them. Member number 211450, Nashan Gigi, closed the meeting with a word of prayer. The meeting ended at 3:40 p.m. Thank you and God bless you.
Santi Bonacuria, for your presentation of the last AGM minutes, and for us to confirm as a true copy of the proceedings of the last AGM minutes, we need to have a proposer and a seconder to propose as a true copy. And please, we want to have a name and a membership number. I welcome you to propose and second as a true copy, please. Proposer? Yes, give a mic, give a mic. Be ready with the mic.
Membership number 1495.
Thank you, name.
Consolata Kehara, that's what we talked.
Thank you very much. Seconder? Seconder, please. Yes?
Member number 634, Kimodo Bernard.
Thank you, Kimoto Bernard. That has been certified as a true copy of the last AGM proceedings. Now moving on swiftly, I would wish to invite our chairperson to come and present her speech. Karibu.
Thank you so much. Yeah. The sub-county cooperative officer. Oh, okay. The speech is on page 18. Page 18, and as you get there, I would like to welcome you once again for those who were not here when I was welcoming the members, and also to say thank you for attending our 30th AGM meeting. And to start, I would like to recognize the sub-county officer, invited guests, and of course you members, and my fellow board members and staff. Good morning once again. It is my great desire to welcome you all to our 30th AGM. I am inspired by your presence today, which clearly displays your enthusiasm and support. I want to thank my fellow board members, staff, and our friends for making this event possible. Honorable members, you will agree with me that the current microeconomic environment has not favored growth or success in line of business. There was uncertainty as 2022 was the election year in our country, and it led to some members holding back when it came to making financial or business decisions. It is at this time when the country and the world are contending with the effects of climate change, as evidenced by the drought which has persisted for the last 2 years. The rate of inflation, as you have all experienced, is at unprecedented levels as a result. Unprecedented levels as a result. And of course, the war between Russia and Ukraine has not helped matters, as it has caused disruption of food distribution networks, even as the major world economies take sides. Honorable members, it is not all doom and gloom, as Sacco has surmounted the effect of all this and returned a surplus, as will be revealed to you. And let me therefore take this opportunity to make some comments and overview observations regarding the Sacco's performance in the last year. Member education. Information remains the drive of growth, and as a management, we were keen to enlighten our members on the developments in the Sacco industry. It was also an opportunity for the management to implore you, our esteemed members, to support the Sacco by taking loans and depositing much needed deposits. And in order for the Sacco to grow, members, I urge you today to increase your share deposits. At least you see that every month you deposit some amount of money, and if it is possible, 1,000 each month. And even those with loans, they try to pay the loan and increase their share deposit. Na haha ne guga na gikuyu njugi atiriri ati Sacco no ikorire riria turasave ni tondu mbeca icio wa save nicio igo increase na nigetha andu aingi mahote kuoya loan, na Sacco ni kugia na strength tondu the more we deposit noguo nayo Sacco ikugia na hinya wa gukombanira. And therefore, honorable members, in furtherance to the initiative, which is quite valued, we will be organizing member education forum, and your insights in developing the content is welcome. Riria turikoragwo na education forums, nitukwenda mugokaga nigetha na inyue mugatwira uria mungienda tuthie na mbere, tondu nitukwenda feedback yanyu mugitwira. And as I continue, I'd like to let you know that we had Ushirika Day, and honorable members, on 2nd of July 2022, the members of management were privileged to attend 100th Ushirika Day celebrations held in Kiambu town. And I'm filled with joy to inform you that the Sacco was awarded the highest growth in deposit mobilization. Na juge oyo kiheo giki ne inyue tondu ne inyue mukoretwo muki deposit. So I still continue to urge you to take the same thread as we go on this year. And because you are keen to follow the tenets of saving and therefore set aside some money despite the hard economic times for this and other support in growth of our Sacco, I truly thank you. Sacco bylaws. We informed you in our last AGM that we will be revising the bylaws to align them with the Cooperative Societies Act and Sacco Societies Act. The revised clauses will be shared with you in due course. Again, I urge you to familiarize yourself with the changes so that we can all move forward in tandem. Bima Afya. We had you members when at the Members' Education Day, you suggested that we seek for products and services that will resonate with the current life situation of our members. In partnership with CIC Insurance Company Limited, a product promoted as Bima Afya has been introduced. It comes with very affordable premiums and is flexible enough, adore encompassing to cater for most medical needs of our members. We thank the members who have already taken up the product and urge the rest to join in. The acceptance of this product will reduce the need for medical emergency. The fundraising, we are all aware of the fundraising when you have an issue where we start fundraising for us to be able to pay bills. And because of this matter, the members will be left to focus on other things. Haha negwenda kuongerera ati Bima Afya nĩ kĩndũ o mwe witũ agĩrĩirwo nĩ kuoya nĩ tondũ nĩ tũĩ atĩ rĩrĩa rĩothe kwagĩa na mũrimũ mũciĩ, members nĩo mahinyĩrĩrĩkaga. But once wĩna insurance, you will nĩ ũkũigua atĩ hena harĩa ũrathiĩ thibitarĩ ũgathondekwo, mũrwaru waku akoma, bill nĩ kũrĩhĩrwo, no ngoro nĩ ũkuongerera. Ndĩgũmid atĩ nĩ ũgũthiĩ gwĩta harambĩ nĩgetha kũgĩe na mbeca, nĩgetha mũrwaru ahote kuma thibitarĩ ona kana athondekwo. Ũndũ ũyũ nĩ tũĩ gũtirĩ mũndũ ũtoĩ ũrĩa hakoragwo he haritũ. Kwoguo nĩ ingĩmũthaitha mũno mũno mũingĩre this Bima Afya nĩ tondũ nĩ kĩndũ gĩgũtũteithia ithuothe. I go to branch expansion. Honorable members, my heart is full of joy and I'm filled with gratitude to inform you that NRS Sacco is now in Nairobi County. We have opened our 5th branch in Dagoretti Market in line with our strategic plan and as promised in the last AGM. It is therefore with great joy that I report the successful opening of the branch. It is situated at a strategic location along the road leading from Dagoretti Children's Center junction. The branch is equivalent to all branches in terms of products and services. We encourage the members living around the area to visit as well as encourage their relatives and friends to join NRS Sacco. Na haha nĩ ngwenda kuga atĩ ona niĩ nĩ thiĩte kũgeria gwĩka marketing Dagoretti, na ndĩmwĩre Dagoretti nĩ kũndũ kũrakũra wega mũno na andũ they are willing. Personally nĩ thiĩte na ngaria na andũ arĩa mena biashara, amwe nĩ metĩkĩrĩte kũhingũra na arĩa angĩ nĩ maroiga no mekũhingũra. Na nĩkĩo tũramũria angĩkorwo mwĩna andũ relatives mwena wa Dagoretti no mũmere na tondũ you have experience wĩna ũma wa ũrĩa NRS ĩgwĩkĩire nawe ũthiĩ ũmere maingĩre, na nĩ ndĩra interactaga na atumia thoko na nĩ marakena ona nĩ tondũ wa kũheo mobile banking atĩ mbeca ciao makĩendia ũguo nĩ matũmĩte. Kwoguo gũtirĩ na risk mũndũ agĩka biashara yake ekũu thoko-inĩ arathiĩ atwarĩte mbia ciake NRS na atumia acio nĩ makenete, no ndĩmwĩra ũguo with confidence nĩ tondũ nĩ niĩ thiĩte kũu. And then we go to check-off system. Honorable members, the management with an aim to increase income streams has introduced check-off system. Apart from increasing our membership, the conclusion of employees of various organizations in the Sacco's membership will increase the number of sectors from which to draw the members. And so, honorable members, we will continue to look out for similar products as an effort to increase the return on your investments in line with the Sacco's strategy of pursuing growth. Deposit mobilization campaign. Honorable members, the targeted growth in our strategic plan calls for every stakeholder's effort to realization of our noble dream of growing our society. It is in this light that the management initiated a savings campaign promoted as Shida Tank Deposit Drive, with an aim of mobilizing more deposits from our able membership to fund the much-needed growth. Honorable members, today we will be honored to present the winners of the tank and other gifts as follows. Let us be told what it entails about the Shida Tank Deposit Drive. Karibu, Mr. MC.
And in line with our strategic plan, which is pillar number 1 on mobilization of deposits, we came up with the Shindana Tank promotion. And today, I'm going to call the finalists here as follows. Peter Maina Mwangi. Peter Maina Mwangi. Okahabere thegio. Lydia Muthoni Kariuki. Lydia Muthoni Kariuki. Thank you very much. Peter Mboro Getao. Peter Mboro Getao. Please come wherever you are. Peter Mboro Getao. Aha. David Kenyanjui Gaide. David Kenyanjui Gaide. Mercy Doreen Wangoi Muremi. Mercy Doreen Wangoi Muremi. David Wanyoike Moroki. David Wanyoike. Sarah Njeri Kabira. Sarah Njeri. Joseph Jenga Gado. Joseph Jenga Gado. Karibu. That should be Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. So we will do another final call again so that we may proceed. We do not want to lock the finalists out. Again, do we have a Peter Maina Mwangi? Thank you. Tuenda Pandele. Do we have Lydia Muthoni Kariuki? Wenoyo. Do we have a Peter Getao? Peter Mboro Getao? Do we have a David Kenyanjui Ngade? David Kenyanjui Ngade? Mercy Doreen Wangoi Muremi? Mercy, yes. Do we have David Wanyoike Moroki? Then now we have Sarah Njeri Kabira. And we have Joseph Jenga. Reu aya neo twetaga finalists. hamwe nacio matanagiuka aria makoretwo me promotion ine ya Shinda na Tank promotion that has been going on from the first quarter of 2022 running into 2023. Now, thĩinĩ wa andũ aya nĩ mekũingĩra draw na nĩ tũkũgĩa na mũcindi ona acindi a Shinda na Tank matangĩ maya na harĩ o thĩinĩ wa hau he maũndũ mangĩ megũcindwo by this finalist. Rĩu please chair tũkuhĩrĩrie nĩ tũkuga o mũndũ oe karatathi kuma haha o kamwe tu o kamwe tu o kamwe tu moja tu. Kila mtu amechukua moja moja. Sasa hiyo karatasi nataka tufungue na tuonyeshe member. Before uonyeshe member, goja kidogo. Tumepata nani? James, karibu hapa. Chukua pia karatasi pande ile. Sasa ningependa tufungue hizo karatasi zetu na tuonyeshe members. Tuweze mtu ajisomee kutoka pande hiyo. Hiyo imeandikwa namna gani?
Individual medical cover. Individual medical cover.
That is insurance. Medical cover ambayo amelipiwa na NRS. Sisi wote tumemlipia yeye kwa kuwa the champion of what you call the share, or rather what you call the mobilization of what? Deposits. Si ni sawa hivyo? That we run for a whole year. Tuendelee kwa mwingine.
NRS Sacco Tank.
Huyo sasa naye ameweza kujishindia nini? Ameweza kujishindia tank and in line with governments on water harvesting. Naona yeye sasa atakuwa champion of water harvesting. Asante, tuendelee.
NRS gift hamper.
Good. Na yeye huyo amechukua nini? Gift hamper ya NRS, mnaziona pale. Zimeandaliwa vilivyo. Asante.
NRS gift hamper.
Oh, thank you. Na yeye amejishindia NRS gift hamper.
NRS Sacco Tank.
Angalia sasa maneno. Chair, endelea.
Ithe mutiakionera. It is so transparent. Letiguo mundu aingiria guoko oya kamwe na our friend James Jogona mwakiona ni angiorira nikio gukinya tene ari wega tondu ni ungiona hau kingiathie kwi mundu ungi. And so I want to take this opportunity ndimacokerie ngatho ni tondu wa gwitikira ona riria kwerirwo kwina muthako ta ucio na magitikira kuingira. Na riu I want to honor you with what you have been given. The tank is there. You will get it. Niokoikate. Niokomioya. Dikinyete. So we as the NRS board and the staff, we say congratulations. Yes, asante sana. This is the gift. My gift. Ridia, kiheo giake ni gift hapa nikio gikinyitite haha na nitukwenda gugucokeria ngatho cia mwanya ni tondu wa kuingira na ni njui hindu yangi tondu no ukaingira Rĩu ũkarĩa ona kĩnene gũkĩra itangi. So Lydia, congratulations so much. Karibu sana. Mungu akubariki. Gift. Gift hapa. Gift hapa. Peter nieshidera gift hapa. Niwe no tete haha. Peter, congratulations so much. Ona nĩ tondũ wa kũingĩra na participate. We are truly grateful, and may the Lord bless you. No githie na mbere na save. That is our drive face AGM. We continue to deposit. Sawa sawa. Sarah, wewe hakuna nani kama wewe with a tank, si ndio? Sarah niwe uma wa mbere kuoya shida na tank. Na Sarah, we are so grateful and proud that you have gotten the tank. At least nitwakigia na memba wa guthie kwaniriria mai nigetha athondeke mucii wake no githondeke ka garden hau nigetha ugagithondekera ciana tuthukuma and all the others. So congratulations so much. The tank aria mashida matangi ni megutwarirwo kwao mucii, so don't be worried. Uririri kinya atia, it will be taken to your home. All right, karibu. Aya, individual medical cover. Hey, where you are totally covered. Joseph, riwe ndugathine no ndikuga ati ni ugukirwara ati tondu ni waria medical cover, but even if na riria urikigwa gwa thimurari, there are hospitals where you will go. Ndukareke igithioro uguo. Good health is good. No ndugakireke igithioro uguo ati tondu, you just go and try nigetha ukione, so that you'll be able to tell others that it is true and it is working, because it has worked for you. And for that, congratulations so much. We are so grateful for your participation. Asante. Reu na ithu aya angi, just before ithu aya angi, hende wengi riria kuriuka kindu ta giki, reke ithu othe to participate, tondu mundu gutire mundu menyaga munyaka wake uriukira mwena uriku. Acio othe ni mainuka na kindu. So next time it will be you and it will be the other one. So can we give them a big clap? Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. So you may be seated. Asanteni sana.
Nĩ tondũ wa ũguo othe tweka, nĩ ngwenda kũheana ngatho citũ, our appreciation. Na itekĩte ũguo members, once again, nĩ ngwenda kũmũririkania hĩndĩ ĩrĩa tuokire, when you elected us to continue to serve NRS. Omwe witũ nĩ aheirwo opportunity ya kuga ũrĩa egwĩka, and I remember myself ngiuga ati with God's help I'll try to see that NRS moves to another level or to higher heights. And this morning I am very grateful. Na ndikwenda kuhuthira kiugo proud, tondu proud no kioneke mwitio gutire hindi ukoragwo wi mwega. No nĩ ngwenda kuga we have tried, tondu riria twaingirire ni twakorire challenges nyingi muno. But I'm truly grateful to these board members. They have worked tirelessly. nĩ marutĩte wĩra mwega na no tũthiĩte na mbere kuona ũheani wanyu mũgĩũka kũ deposit na kuoya loans na mũkarĩha. Gũtikĩagĩte challenges here and there. And because of the economical crisis that are there, but still members, nĩ mũthiĩte na mbere na kwĩhinyanĩrĩria na gũthiĩ na mbere na gũthondeka our institution, tondũ institution ĩno nĩ itũ ithuothe. Na ndĩmwĩre atĩ aya mũrona haha, niĩ no nyende kũmũthaitha nĩgetha tũhingie kĩrĩko kĩu twarĩkanĩire na inyuĩ atĩ nĩ tũgũtwara NRS to a higher circle, na new people you bear witness, tondũ rĩrĩa rĩothe mũka kuoya maroon nĩ mũheagwo mbeca, na rĩrĩa mwerwo nĩ ũgoka nĩ ũkaheo, it is true, you are given. Koguo no ndĩmũthaithe that you will let the board continue so that by the end of it all, ithuothe nĩ tũkoiga atĩ nĩ tuonete Ngai, nĩ tuonete irathimo, na nĩ twĩkĩte maũndũ maingĩ mũno thĩiniĩ wa ũrĩa tũkoretwo tũkĩruta ithuothe tũrĩ members na tũrĩ na board members nĩ tondũ wa NRS. And therefore, I say here today that I realize how much I appreciate you all. As you can see, we have great challenges and abundant opportunities. As you have seen them. So you have seen us giving awards to those people. Githe mũtiona tũkĩheana iheo. If gũtirarĩ na maciaro tũtingĩhota gwĩka ũguo. Na kwoguo nĩ ndamũcokeria ngatho. And I do wish this year 2023, will be a successful year for all of us in NRS. And thank you so very much, and may the Lord continue to bless us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chair. Indeed, our Chair deserves a good round of what? Tumpe makofi zake, sababu ile speech yake has been wonderful and indeed promising. Ndio hivyo, simekuwa promising. Tumpe makofi zake. Thank you very much. And as we flip to page 21, let's flip to page 21 in our booklets. I hope you all have the booklets. Page 21. At this time, I invite the CEO to come and present his speech. Page 21. Karibu.
Good morning, members. Before I start, I would like to call my members of staff. We'll be quick. So from my far left, I want you to wave. We have Kevin, he's our end of ICT. We have Beatrice Gishule, internal audit. Beatrice Kigoa, she's in our account department. She's ending the department. We have Lucy Wahu, she's our branch manager. Mary Kigoro, she's in the recovery. We have Beatrice Moshogia, she's in the marketing department. We have Justa Kalemi, she's in the credit. We have Monica Kimisoi, she's one of our branch manager. We have Cornelius Morage, He is in the audit department. We have Rosaline Wandue. She is the one ending our new branch, the collecting branch. We have Purity Masharia, ending dairy branch. We have Lucy Nguli, accounting department. We have Susan, operations. We have Catherine, she's in Wangige. From my far left there, we have Thomas, he's in ICT. And thank you all. Thank you. So I'll start my speech, and I will not read my speech, all of it. I want this time to really explain on the pertinent issues that are pertaining us as a Sacco. Sub-County Cooperative Officer, invited guests, our board members, honorable members, my fellow staff, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are delighted to have you with us to participate and share in this special occasion of our 30th annual general meeting. The fact that you have willingly come serves as a reminder to us just how important this event is to you. Honorable members, the Sacco's leadership has taken the organization through tremendous milestones since the last AGM and capably guiding the Sacco through a series of development project initiatives aimed at ensuring that you get efficient, wholesome services as well as high returns on your investments. To this end, allow me to pinpoint some of the areas of emphasis as follows. 1, growth. Honorable members, we have to appreciate that the previous year was particularly difficult for most, if not all of us. In spite of all the handles, the Sacco, like any other organization, has a duty to grow revenue and increase the returns to its shareholders. Earlier this year, the Sacco launched a strategic plan as a guide in our growth journey. It is important to note that the year under review, the Sacco has witnessed growth in the following areas. Total assets. Quickly, on your booklet, turn to page 32. We've grown the total assets by 11.27%. But if you look at page 32, that translates to around 617 million, or way past half a billion. The promise that we have with the board, because where we sit, we are a small tie and Sacco. Tuko na mkataba na board. Na mkataba yetu kwa board ni come the close of next year. Last month to move from 617 million in total assets to 1 billion. Ndio tuingie Tier 2 Sacco, because we deserve to be there. So in a challenge, and this challenge is not only to us as a management or the board, it's also to you as the members. How can we grow from where we are to 1 billion? It has to be through one of our biggest assets, which is our loans. So this year, we've not seen much of borrowing from you members. We are targeting to lend more than we have lent this year. But again, it was an election year in years, we understand. But we put a challenge to you members. Patronize, ama chukueni hizo loans. Chukua kidogo, lipa, mwingine anachukua, analipa. So that we're able to move from where we are, 617, to 1 billion. Why are we targeting 1 billion? Tukifika 1 billion, the returns on what is the biggest returns in terms of the Sacco, we get them through what? The interest. Hizo tunawapatia nazo loans, ndio? So with 1 billion, hata ukisema tunapeana loans, maybe saizi you're giving it 1.5%. times 1 billion. It tells us that every month you're able to make around 15 million. This at the end of the year, when you are paying you what you are calling dividends, it means like last year you performed around 20 million. It means that is something that can be done in what? In 1 month. Tunaelewana members? Yes, so let me go to the next item, which is members deposit. The initiative of Shinda na Tank, hii chairperson amepatiana leo, was aimed at ensuring what? Tukose kuomba pesa inje, tuombe kwa members wetu. Why do we want to borrow from our own members? Because our own members, hata ukimpatia hiyo interest, you are building who? You are building your own people, si ndio? We don't need to go to pay to banks at those big interest rates. We need to give that money back to you as members. Tunaelewa members? Loans also grow with 12%, and total revenue grew with 17%. I wish to offer more interpretation on these figures reflected in the Sacco business as below. Deposits and interest expense. Deposit book grow at 6.3%, while the loan book grow at 12%. So, what this means, hii side tuko na nini? Tuko na deposits, ambao ni half ile pesa tumefanya nini? Tumepeana. So this is why we are saying as a management, tuongezeni deposits, ikiwa tunaomba zile pesa tuko nazo, they are able to kupeana hii side nyingine. Si ni kweli? So that we don't strain on going to look at loans from the banks to support the lending. To end loans and interest revenue. Last year, in our budget, we targeted a budget on revenue of Kenya shillings 120 million. But I am here to report to you that we achieved 89 million worth of the targeted revenue, which is a deficit of that 1 million or a 26% deficit. As a savings and credit cooperative society, NRS depends on interest income as the main source of revenue. I therefore call upon members to patronize on Sacco loan products to generate more income and consequently increase the shareholders' return. To ensure continuous improvement, the management is conducting a product survey which is expected to yield the most optimal product tailored to your needs. To further this initiative, I ask for your participations in order to accelerate this needed growth in the future years. To end the membership growth, honorable members, the growth in the membership is a pointer that our society is adding value to our community. Though we don't undermine the number of members that have joined us in the last year, we are hoping for more. It's a gesture to tell your friends and relatives about the opportunities that are in NRS Sacco so that we can all grow together. Therefore, help me to welcome all new members who have joined us in the past year and make them feel at home. Alternative banking channels. Here again, I want to explain further. Honorable members, the Sacco is deliberately leveraging on the available technology to support our members after noting that most of our members are not keen to queue or fill a ton of forms in order to transact. The following are the platforms that have been introduced to increase not only efficiency in service delivery but also grow non-funded income with the aim of bridging revenue gaps on interest income. What I mean by this, wakati tunapeana loans na sijapeana kulingana na ile target tuko nayo, kama Sacco tunaangalia njia zingine za kutafuta nini ile pesa ya kusupport ile promise tuko nayo kwenu ya kungrow nini zile dividends zenu na zile nini interest tunawapatia kwa shares. And that's why the Sacco is introducing kitu kama nini mobile banking. And I'm proud to say that we've joined the league of big financial business players when it comes to mobile banking. What I want mobile banking, I wish you to tell you that jaribu uone kama unaingia kwa mobile banking, because you don't need to come to the Sacco kwa branch. The mobile banking inaweza kusaidia kutransfer pesa from account yako ya Fosa to other financial institutions like KCB, Equity, all those big banks. At your pale uko kwa kazini or probably where you are doing your other activities at your comfort. So that's what I'm telling you. In those transactions, we get something small. And this something small is what we are telling you, is what is coming to bridge this gap of what? We've not met the targets on giving loans, we get revenue from the other areas to cover the deficit that we are coming in. The other thing is a checkbook. In our membership, you know our ancestral members are dairy farmers. Si mnajua hapo ndio tulianzia. But with time, we've seen our membership grow from dairy farmers, and now the bigger membership is being held by what? Watu wa biashara. Now watu wa biashara ndio nawaambia hakuna haja ya kwenda unaenda kwa bank unatoa pesa unabeba pesa. Iko checkbook. Saizi CBK has really actually improved on these services of a checkbook to T+1. Kumaanisha siku ya kudeposit hiyo check na siku nyingine ya kufanya nini? Ya kukiria. So tuchukue ni opportunity ya NRS checkbook and see we are able to transact with it. Advantage yake ni nini? It leaves you a permanent trail ya kuonyesha hizi check in a given time I was able to pay someone hii pesa na iko kwa statement yako. Also, to support these business people, tumeleta free pay bill. You know, Safaricom has never given Saccos the way of having what? Till numbers. Si mnajua banks inakuanga na till numbers. Lakini Saccos, hakuna Sacco iko na nini? Till number. Lakini you have been able to negotiate a package with Safaricom to give us this free pay bill to you, our members. What does it mean? Hii pay bill, iko na pay bill ya Sacco which is 1, lakini account ile unaweka ni account yako ya nini? Ya Fosa. Huyu mteja wako akikuja kwa duka yako kununua, akitumia pay bill, achanjui pesa yote. Na pia wewe mwenye account, you're not being charged. So, as a business person, najua Equity, wako na ile 247, si ndio? Lakini sasa najua wamepush nini? Malipo, si ndio? Today they are charging. But we are giving you an opportunity as NRS, take the pay bill which is free and it's not charging your customers, also it's not charging you as a members. And it's linked directly to your account. And with the mobile banking, you're also able to notice the transaction that I've made, you have a what? A message of confirmation in the phone that is registered with the Sacco. Agents in banking is yet another thing. We are promised that this year through our strategic plan that you'll be opening a what? A new branch, and that was Ndagoleti. That has been made. And in this making, nataka kuambia Ndagoleti kutoka ifungulia, that was I think early in January, we've managed 147 members in that new branch. And these 147 members, sio members wa kufungua account tu anaenda. That 147 members has accumulated at 15.4 million. So can we clap for ourselves? What this really shows us is that people have really have faith with the NRS Sacco, and they want to be partners with us in doing business. So, as the chairperson put across to you, support the branch by even giving more referrals to that branch, or even to your friends who are working from that area. Sinquery. So, in line to this, you find that opening a branch is quite expensive. It's a capital cost that you're injecting on this. And if it's a capital cost, which is substantial, and we want again to give something back to you, we have taken another route of agents and banking. We are in operating stage of this agents and banking. I believe people who are in Derry, people who are in Wangige, and people probably who are in Dagoretti, our officers are coming to you with a POS machine. They take your money and give you a receipt in confirmation of what? The money that you've given to them. So this is what I want to push to some of our members in our premises. They can be doing that on behalf of the Sacco with a shared what? With a shared revenue. If the commissions that are coming from this transaction, it's like M-Pesa. We share we share the revenue half, so that we transact and we allow our members, when we are close, they're able to transact with you. Sawa. So the angels in banking is coming to sort on that. And by angels in banking, I mean bringing the bank even closer to the villages. So that at least you're able to, anytime you want to transact with the Sacco, you're able to get a chance to do so. The other thing is information and communication technology, ICT. And honorable members, the ICT has emerged as a leader in the progress and implementation of initiative in the year 2022. As the management, the main focus of our work, which is in line with the strategic plan, has been very much about effectiveness, efficiency in serving our members, proper handling of our members' data, and providing smooth and speedy transactional management at all times. The following initiatives in ICT confirms the critical progress that we've made in the year. One, we've put what we are calling our members portal. And this members portal is what you are saying. It's able to showcase your one. Ukiingia kwa NRS members portal, unaweza ona statement zako, unaweza ona who are the guarantors, unaweza ona the account balances at free cost. You just need to have an internet on your phone and you log into the members portal and you're able to see all that. The other thing is a secondary internet service provider. We've noted that mostly on the weekends, probably the internet that you are patronizing has gone down and you not have maybe another internet to support the activities, and you are there, you're trying to transact through mobile banking. So to avoid these lapses, we've brought in two networks. Today we have, I think, Liquid Telecom and Safaricom. At no given time that you'll find the services in the Sacco are not working. And I can confirm to you the previous year, we've not had this service going down. The downtime has been very minimal or even none. The other thing that we put across on this is a Sacco phone number extension. I believe each one of us, as within your Safaricom line, umepata mtu anakupigia na kuambia tuma pesa, si ndio? Ati mimi nafanya kazi na nini? Na Safaricom. Si unaona hivyo? Or mimi nafanya na kazi na maybe bank ingine. So to avoid this to our members, tumeamua to dedicate a certain numbers that we'll be getting from our officers at the branch. So these numbers are 0724 256 190. All Contra 161 600. They are in my speech. You will be able to see them, and I believe even now that is what you are getting. So this is therefore used as an official communication from all the communication from the Sacco. The other part is in last year, the members lamented of us not doing enough marketing, and in adherence to this year we formed a marketing department, and those who are in social media, you've really seen our presence in our marketing on the social media. This may be Twitter, may it be YouTube, may it be Facebook. We are there. And also we have really made changes on our website. It's so welcoming, it's actually very interactive. Please give us feedbacks on those social media and those that you have put across. In this, you are supporting the promotion of what you are promoting in those social media, which is our product, which is encouraging more members to join the Sacco. And in this, actually, you help us grow, and also we grow you in terms of returns. I'll go to Sacco's emerging trends issues. And these emerging issues, honorable members, Saccos are set to usher in a new dawn following several proposed changes in a regulatory framework governing cooperatives, and this will consequently affect NRS. Notably, the national government revived the plan to compel savings and credit cooperative society to share information with the Credit Reference Bureau, what you call CRB. There is also the introduction of data protection policy, which directs the Saccos to ensure that members' data is protected and kept confidential. Unclaimed financial asset policy is yet another directive that the Sacco have to grapple with. Capital adequacy ratios, which analyzes the soundness of the Sacco internal operations to ensure that members' funds are always protected, have attracted increased focus from the regulators. Honorable members, NRS being a regulated institution will always endeavor to be compliant with the regulatory measures in order to safeguard and protect members' funds We call upon you, esteemed members, to support the Sacco in compliance journey whenever called upon. So again, I wish to emphasize on this. Most of us might not be aware of the data protection policy. Lakini it's a measure that the government has brought in. I believe there's a commission on this, and the Sacco has to be compliant. It's how you are handling ile data mnatupatia. So like now we are on a campaign of dormancy activation. Ukipigiwa simu uambiwe kuja kwa ofisi ujaze fomu yako. It's important to kuja kwa ofisi sababu we don't want you to be giving your details via the phone. Si ni kweli? Mtu anakuitisha mpaka pin yako unapatiana. We don't want that. So you've seen how we want to handle this data, and it is mainly to try and protect your integrity of your accounts. Tena, it is not okay when you hear somebody shouting, oh, member X and X has so much in the account. It is unprofessional, and that's why we find these measures are coming in to really protect the interests of the members. The other one is a capital adequacy measure. Hiyo inaangalia kwamba tunaweza kufikisha ile ratios zinahitajika, which I think the auditor will be pinpointing that more, but I also put more emphasis later. The journey that we've had, members, has not been without challenges, and I'm glad to give you some of the challenges that you've been facing. And one, members, is liquidity. By me meaning liquidity, nasema saa zingine hatuna pesa ya kutosha ya kufanya nini? Ya kuwapatia loans. Why? If you look at page page 48. Page 48, there's note number 14A. You can see the loans that have been granted in the previous period have been actually 346 million. So, when the Sacco is not getting enough to support the borrowing that we've earned of 346 million, it becomes a challenge. Inakuwa unataka kuja kuomba loan, lakini hatuwezi kupatia loan haraka vile tunaweza taka kufanya nini? Kukupatia ile loan. So this is what we are asking. Tusaidieni wale wamepatiwa loans kuimprove or not. Kwanza ni kitu tunasema malipo ya loans inaanza kulipika vizuri. Namba ya pili tunasema tupatieni deposits. Na hizi deposit ni nini? Zile shares unaweka kwa ile savings za account yako. Pia kuna kitu nafikiri kuna bana mahali hapa, kitu inaitwa 52 weeks challenge. All these products are coming in to try to see we're able to mobilize more deposits to support one of the biggest aspects that we're having, which is a challenge, which is liquidity. And members, I know some can confirm, we've tightened the ropes in terms of what we are calling loan delinquency. Hizi siku tunafuata loans. And we are coming hand on you because you might be having maybe $1 million with us in terms of deposits. Ukuje tukupatia loan mara ngapi? Mara 3 ama maybe mara 4. Hiyo mara 3 ama mara 4 above your million, it means you've given you either 3 million or 4 million. Hiyo pesa iko juu, si yako, ni hao members wengine. So when unakataa kulipa hiyo pesa ama unachelewa kulipa hiyo pesa, unamaanisha ule mtu mwingine umechukua pesa yake anashindwa kufanya nini? Kupata loan haraka. So ndio tunaambia members in the spirit of cooperatives, let's embrace what we say, take your loan and save promptly and also pay your loan on time. So at least we are able to get a chance to making these members also get loans as you also got your loans. Now of course this is not coming without a challenge. A challenge ile tumepata wengi wana default, and waki default we are forced to use even the auctioneers to recover this money because it is our duty as a management. As a CEO, I have to be responsible of these loans. And not only to you, to the ministry that she is holding, which is the cooperatives, to the regulator, SASRA. And these cautions come very hard on me if those loans are not paid. And I won't be happy telling you, you've defaulted for 1 year, you've not been paying, you've defaulted for 6 months, you've not been paying, na utaki kulipa, nikupe mbeleze ulipe tafadhali. This time I'm asking you members, please, you've taken a loan and you know our turnaround time of giving these loans. Actually, I don't think there is a Sacco that gives loans faster than NRS. I know you can bear me witness on that. You walk in the Sacco and you get loan instantly. If there are those loans that are secured by securities, come a title, a logbook, maybe a week or two, you're able to get a loan. Even if it's a loan of 10 million. Because, as I can tell you, we've been able to give members loans to a tune of 1 member taking 10 million. It's because you're able. But we're asking you to support us also, give other people that want those loans. Because I'm happy to tell you, today we have our biggest shareholder in the Sacco in terms of saving with a tune of 3.5 million. What this tells you is that someone is not just bringing 3.5 million knowing that this Sacco is not stable. Someone is not just giving you 3.5 knowing that that money will get lost. They are giving you 3.5 million worth of shares because they know and they are confident that their money is safe and when they need it, they can get. And this is what we're telling you members. Let's not misuse this members' fund. Let's support them by, if they have given us shares, tumekupatia loan, turudishie hiyo loan yetu. Ndio tuweze kuwasupport pia hao wengine. The other aspect that you're also grappling with in terms of a challenge is dormancy. Dormancy also in last year's report from the CEO's report, I also again pointed the dormancy aspect. Why dormancy? Because I'm asking again, members, why do you give the Sacco 1 million kama savings zako na ukose hata kuongezea hata shilingi 500, sikae tu hapo? The spirit of the cooperatives is savings and borrowing, si ni kweli? Ukisave pia unafanya nini? Unaomba. Ndio tuna support hii institution yetu kufanya nini? Kukua. Pia hao members ambao waliweka savings na hawakuwa kuja tena, tunawaambia tena, karibu kwa Sacco. If you get those phone calls of the officers that are calling you kuja kuwa support in activating that account, please come activate the account to support hii movement yetu, si ndio? Chairman yetu sisi wote, we really need to give it support, and by supporting that is for you activating the account, those dormant members. So members, I want to send to you, to your friends, your business partners that have accounts with us and are not operating, waambie, there is a government regulatory on unclaimed financial asset authority. We are calling it UFA. UFA says, if you deposit money in a bank, na hujaifanyia kitu for the last 2 years, the financial institution is obligated to what? To give that money to the government body which is called UFA. Na si NRS peke yake. Hata hiyo bank nyingine unaita Equity, hata hiyo KCB. So ukiona ukipigiwa simu unaambiwa weka 500 kwa account yako ikuwe active, it's because you don't want to limit that money to the financial institution, to the government body. You are telling you just activate the account, ikaye active. So please support us in this. Lastly, on appreciation, honorable members, as is evident from the above, we have a huge responsibility before us. I am therefore seeking for intangible participation from all of us. I thank you for the productive interactions we've had in the past year through phone calls and visits. I would also not forget to remember, I also not forget the members who have found time to visit us through NRS website. You have given us an invaluable insight and we look forward for more. Thank you. I mean, God bless you.
Thank you, CEO, for your excellent speech. Now, to adopt the chair's speech and the CEO's speech, please let's have a proposer and a seconder. for both speeches. Yes, Cornelius, Mike.
My name is Samuel Gatibo Anyanja, 2055-81, to propose. Thank you.
Thank you, Nyanja. Let's have a seconder, please, for both speeches. Yes, Mark Mwigu.
Habari zenyu members. My name is Mark Gitao Mwigu, 1659. I do second.
Thank you, Bwana Mwigu. Then moving on swiftly, there's something that maybe I ask that supervisory get ready on what the CEO has mentioned. Ametaja page 23. Maybe naweza taja hapo. Todhi kore page 23. It's just a pointer. Under the Information and Communication Technology, ICT, there is what we call members portal. How you do the members portal? Yeah? That members portal, ndio maybe ni wangapi wameweza kuinteract na hiyo members portal? By a show of hand. Yes. Mr. Muturi, how have you interacted with the members portal? Give him the mic. Why I'm doing this? Because it is very important. Idho the tumenye mauduma is in fact. Ethia egeshajagia, na the more turamenyo horo wayo, the more turete ithia. Please come and tell them how you've interacted with the members portal.
Good morning, everybody. My name is John Muturi. Well, I called the bank. I called one of the market whatever people. I was forwarded the portal via mobile number, whereby there was that link. I was able to go to the portal through the link. I know some of the members who have the link could be having issues with what we call membership, if I may put it that way. Because the moment you are asked for member number and you put the number that you know, for example, mine was 410772, there was a bit of problem. So I had to call back. I was given another number that I was told it was generated electronically, I don't know. So maybe that's where the challenge is to many of us. But the moment I was given that number, I was able to register and I was able to interact with the portal, which is very, very good. There's a lot of information there. You are able to access your accounts to look for balances. You're able to get even a lot of information there. There's a whole of information. So I think the only challenge is only that part of keying the number, the member number. So if I request you, I would request you, just let us know how to get the number. Some of us, I assume, we are not that patient to call the office, ask for all that information, but it's really helpful. So I would actually recommend for those people who want information that you can't access the branch and all that at home, wakati umetoka kazini and all that, you can do your transactions there. I find it more interactive. although the app itself is so good when it comes to charges and all that. So kwa portal tunasemanga ni double tick, si ndio?
Asante sana
Yeah.
Bwana John Muturi. Yes, why I asked the member to explain, kaya to madam were explain ogwone todo. This portal is meant for all of us. Na the more turamenya komitomera, the more tutego tengera branch, probably kusaria statement, kusaria loan payment, that ohariore wariha, nyugo shoko di portal, then you orore account details yaku, kana nwari haroni, kana or we had the key to haha, your summary of accounts. So I would ask that we familiarize ourselves with the portal, and you'll find that it will be of a great assistance that odotoreo getengera branch go sharia just within your fingertips. And asante sana. Then I invite supervisory Bonafred. As he comes, let us open our books. To page 26, page 26, page 26.
Circumstance in AGM, we have to react about the information we have been given by CEO before we go anywhere else. If someone have a question, it's the time to ask the CEO right now, before we go to the next level. That's how the AGMs goes. So this is the point of reaction for what you heard from CEO, not direct to supervisory. That's the normal AGM how it happened.
Thank you, Moigu. We had, when we were starting the meeting, we had asked that for any question that we'd be having, for the sake of time, we note it down on the behind, on the notes, so that when it comes to the questions of us, Nugoto Daremada, please, tafadhali. Is that okay? Tafadhali, thanks.
Our cooperative officer, invited guest, NRS staff, honorable members, hamjaboni. Mimi najua most of you are able to read this report, so mutaniruhusu tu nisome tu page ya kwanza na ya mwisho, alafu hizo pages zingine nitaenda through kama na uzia jambo moja ama jingine. Board chair, fellow directors, management team, invited guests, honorable members, ladies and gentlemen, we salute you. During the year under review, supervisory cardinal responsibilities was based on teamwork in all the Sacco activities. However, our professional boundaries were observed as stipulated in the bylaw. Noted challenges such as economic hardship, prolonged drought, weak business performance, among others, had a strong impact on loan repayment. Strong determination among the stakeholders had continued to make more of a positive business trend our mandate. The Supervisory Committee draws its mandate from Rule 28 of the Cooperative Society Act 2004, revised in 2012, and the cooperative bylaws. These provisions require that the supervisory verifies society's transaction, monitor the implementation of policies, and make periodic report on its finding to the board. The ultimate goals are to ensure that the board serves the interests of the Sacco members as well as safeguard the resources entrusted to them. I will jump the general administrative and management because basically that is, we are just emphasizing where our strength and the mandate come from. The risk and compliance evaluation, working within the structure of our mandate and with the collaboration of relevant departments, we have endeavored to analyze the compliance levels of the society as stipulated by the regulator and the statutory bodies. In addition, we have continuously engaged the management committee and the staff to ensure that, one, the society is managed professionally and with a high level of integrity. It is financially sound, and its key ratios are way above regulators' benchmark, and has capacity to meet its financial obligation as they fall due. The resources of the members are well safeguarded. What we are saying is that so far Sacco yetu tumeona imekuwa managed kana nĩ ratwarithio na njĩra na wĩigĩrĩrĩki, na andũ arĩa maratũtongoria onao nĩ tuonete wĩrutĩri wao, na tũkoiga harĩa tũrĩ Sacco nĩ ĩrũgamĩtie, na maũndũ marĩa mothe twagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũkorwo, ikĩro iria ciothe twagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũkorwo twĩ nacio iria cicetetwo nĩ regulators ta SASRA na Cooperative Cooperative Ministry, nyingĩ nĩ tũhingĩtie, na nĩkĩo tũroiga harĩa tũrĩ Sacco itũ nĩ ĩrũgamĩtie wega kĩmbeca na ĩkerũgamia maũndũ-inĩ megiĩ management ya Sacco. Tũkoiga ũtonga witũ wothe nĩ mũrũgamĩrĩre wega, na tũtirĩ na guoya atĩ ũramati ũrĩa bodi ĩno ĩreka wĩna wĩigĩrĩrĩki ũrĩa wagĩrĩire. Sacco performance, mũngĩrora kũringana na kĩrĩa tũronire mwaka ũrĩa ũrarĩ kuo, income itũ yarĩ 73 million ũringithanĩtie na 69 million mwaka wa 2021. Ũngĩrora wega hau hena nĩ tuongererekete, o rather income itũ nĩ yongererekete na 5.9% harĩ igana. Mũngĩrora maũndũ megiĩ ũtonga witũ ta asset, mwaka ũcio ũrathirire twarĩ na mirioni 615 ũkĩringithania na mwaka ũcio ũngĩ warĩ mbere 554. Koguo nĩ kuonania nĩ twahotire gũkũra na gĩcunjĩ gĩa 10 harĩ igana. Ũngĩrora members deposit, mwaka ũcio ũrathirire twarĩ na 439 ũringithanĩtie na 412. Koguo nĩ twahotire gũkũria our members deposit na gĩcunjĩ gĩa 6 harĩ igana. Maroni kũrĩ members, maroni maitũ marĩa twaheanĩte mwaka ũrathirire marĩ 423 ũringithanĩtie na 380 million. Tũkonania nĩ tũrakũrĩte na njĩra gĩcunjĩ gĩa 11 harĩ igana. Our core capital nayo nĩ rakũrĩte na gĩcunjĩ gĩa 16 harĩ igana. Share capital ĩgakũra na gĩcunjĩ gĩa 18 harĩ igana. Institutional capital itũ nayo ĩgakũra harĩ gĩcunjĩ gĩa 14 harĩ igana. The turnover or total income ĩgakũra na 17% harĩ igana. Interest income nayo ĩgakũra gĩcunjĩ gĩa 12 harĩ igana, na total expenses nacio ikongerereka. Hingo ciothe mũgĩcaria njĩra ya kuongerera kĩrĩa ũtonga wanyu kana profit yanyu, mahũthĩro manyu no mũhaka rĩngĩ maingĩhe, tondũ rĩngĩ no mũhaka mwĩke marketing. Koguo mahũthĩro manyu no mũhaka mambate hanini nĩgetha muone gĩcunjĩ kĩnene kĩa profit. Koguo nĩkĩo ndĩroiga mahũthĩro maitũ namo nĩ mambatĩte na njĩra ya gĩcunjĩ kĩa 25 harĩ igana. Gĩcunjĩ kĩrĩa tũrahotire kũiga thĩinĩ wa makũmbĩ maitũ ũringithanĩtie na mwaka ũcio warĩ ho mbere nĩ 47%. Koguo ũũ nĩ mũthithũ tũracokia na thutha thĩinĩ wa makũmbĩ maitũ ma society. Haya, sawa, nimeambiwa kuna watu wanataka nichanganyishe. Nilikuwa nataka kila mtu at least atoke na jambo, ndio nikaamua sitasoma report na kwa Kizungu kwa sababu najua watu wengi wataisoma. Kwa hivyo nilikuwa nataka kila mtu at least akitoka hapa, wale ambao hawaelewi Kiswahili, wale ambao hawaelewi Kikuyu na wale ambao hawaelewi Kiingereza, at least kila mtu akuwe na jambo moja ama nyingine. Kwa hivyo nasema proposed interest na on members deposit ukilinganisha na mwaka jana na mwaka uliopita tumekuwa na 110%. Kwa hivyo tunaendelea kushukuru hii board pamoja na wafanyikazi wetu kwa vile wamejitolea, na tukiendelea na hii njia bila shaka tuko na uhakikisho kwamba sako yetu itaendelea kupanuka na kuendelea. Ukiangalia upande wa members, our members ukiangalia kulingana na mwaka jana tumeongezeka by 9,848 ukilinganisha in 2021 tumeongezeka by 10,492 kutoka 9848 mwaka wa 2021. Kwa hivyo pia hata upande wa members tumekuwa kiasi. Sacco liquidity. Hapa ndio tuko na changamoto kidogo kwa sababu kulingana na regulator tunafaa tuwe na 15%. Lakini mkiangalia kwa mahesabu zetu ambao zitasomwa, mtaona our sacco liquidity iko chini kidogo kwa sababu iko 9.489% and we are supposed to be 15%. So hapa ndio tunahimiza members kwa sababu vile mumeona maroni zimeongezeka. Lazima tujaribu vile tunaweza kila mtu akiapply loan apewe. Kwa hivyo kama share ama deposit zetu hasitoshi, board inaajibika na inakuwa forced kuchukua maroon nje ya zile deposit ambao tuko nazo. Na tukiangalia hata katika mahesabu zetu, mtaona mwaka jana tulitumia zaidi ya milioni 10 in term of interest kwa zile maroon ambao tulikuwa tumechukua. Kama members walikuwa wametupatia ama wamepatia society hizo pesa, hiyo interest ya 10 million ingerudi kwa members. Kwa hivyo nawahimiza wacha tusiende nje ya sacco, tujaribu at least tuone kwamba hizo zetu zote za pesa tume exhaust sacco, tuwe tunaomba na tunachukua maroon kwa sacco, na pia ine deposit mithitho itu yothe reke tutige kumitwara kundu kungi, reke tumitware gwi sacco. Koguo handu ha gutwara mbeca icio thiini wa Cooperative Bank kuria turahoete mbeca icio igicokete kwi members na nithu tungira enjoy, na still mukuhota kuheo interest kana dividend nene gukira iria muraheo ni undu wa tondu hingo ciothe dividend ikiheanwo twambaga kuruta mahuthiro maria tukoretwo twi namo, koguo dividend igathie ni hanini. Information na communication maundu maria haya mkiangalia zile vitu zote ambazo chair wetu na pia CEO wameahidi ama vile wamesema tumefanya, inahitaji pesa. Kwa hivyo na wanafanya hivyo ndio kusudi tuwe na maendeleo kwa sacco, na pia tuwe na njia rahisi ya mawasiliano, na pia njia rahisi ya kufanya kazi zetu. Kwa hivyo members na wasihi ile maendeleo tumefanya in term of communication, hizo mitandao mumeambiwa ni rahisi sana siku hizi kwenda kwa mtandao na uangalie statement yako. Kwa hivyo tusipotumia hiyo mitandao tumetumia pesa mingi sana. Kwa hivyo ni mzuri at least kama tunaweza tuwe tuna patronize na tunatumia hizo mitandao ndio tuwe tunawasiliana vizuri. Kwa upande wa upanuzi vile chair na CEO ameguzia, we have a new branch Dagoretti. On the part of supervisory tulikagua ile budget walikuwa nayo, na out of the 5 million that wametumia kuweka hiyo new branch, tulikagua kila hesabu na tukaangalia kila matumizi, na kulingana na ripoti yetu tumeona hizo matumizi imefanywa vizuri, na pia nikiweka mkazo kidogo, hiyo new branch tumeona ni kitu ambayo inaendelea kukua mzuri. By now already we have more than 100 members. Kwa hivyo this is a good progress, and I can assure you members that kila penny ambayo it was put in the coffer of Dagoretti was properly used. Pia tumeangalia upande wa wafanyikazi, the way they are being recruited, na tumeona kweli tuko na staff ambayo wamewajibika, na tukiwapatia support hii sacco inazaenda mbali kabisa. Kwa hivyo kwa upande wa staff, tuko na staff ambayo that is fully qualified, staff that are responsible enough, and all what they require is the support of the board, and I'm sure we'll move places. Kwa upande wa governance, pia tumeangalia vile management wetu wamejipanga, na tuko na furaha ya kusema pia wameajibika vilivyo, na hatuna budi pia wakiendelea namna hivyo, at least pia tutapiga hatua kubwa kwa maendeleo ya sacco. In terms of investment and development, pia nataka tu kama supervisory kuweka tu mkazo tuendelee kuinvest na sacco. Mnajua tuko na a lot of dream kama ya Ndeli kuwa na head office there, lakini hiyo doto zote tutaweza kuzirealize kama tutasupport hii sacco in terms of our deposits and in terms of our share contribution. Kwa hivyo mimi nawasihi members, let's continue supporting this sacco so that at least we can grow according to our expectations. Tumeangalia pia vile board imeendelea kujikakamua na pia the staff, na tuko na furaha kusema kwamba hata zile trainings board na staff wamepata mwaka jana, tumeona imewasaidia sana, and I can say hii board mnaona most of them have different strength and different professionals, na once they are boosted, hiyo inakuwa faida sana kwa society, because at least they are able to benchmark with other societies, and they are able to be more innovative. So we are also supporting the staff and the board training, na pia tunaweka mkazo hata members wetu pia tumewahimiza mwaka ujao tuwe na training nyingi, so that members pia wao wanaelewa, because we are living in a very dynamic world, na if we don't move with the changes that are there in our society, tutaachwa nyuma. Pia kulikuwa na mkasa wa Sacco Housing Society, na jua hiyo hatujaisahau, na pia supervisory bado inaendelea kuwekea board mkaso, ndio hii idea ya housing isisaulike, tuwe tunaiangalia mara kwa mara. The credits and recovery, hiyo nitagusia pamoja na loan delinquencies, because members, our major business as a sacco ni kuchukua maroni na kupeana maroni. Tafadhali, before you take a loan, do your self evaluation, ujue hii loan naitaka kwa sababu gani, hii loan itanifanyia nini, hii loan itakuwa na mapato gani, na hii loan nitaweza kuilipa namna gani. Because ukichukua loan na usilipe, inamaanisha huyu member mwingine hata kuwa na nafasi ya kupata hiyo loan. Kwa hivyo nawahimiza, tukichukua loan, every time you get a loan, unapatiwa a summary of how and when you are expected to pay the loan. Kwa hivyo nataka kuweka mkazo, tuangalie na tuwajibike, ndio kwa sababu hatuwezi kuwa tutakuwa tunapiga hatua moja mbele alafu ingine nyuma kama hatutaweza kulipa madeni zetu. Kwa hivyo nawaomba pia hiyo tuweke mkazo ndio tuweze kuendelea mbele. Najua mumeanza kuona staff wetu kila pahali, na pia tuna support kama supervisory mambo ya marketing, because we also want to grow from where we are to other levels. Now that NRS is a national Sacco, kwa hivyo tuna support board ijaribu to make sure that they have created awareness hata kwa wale ambao sio wa hii area, ndio kwa sababu saa zingine it is easier to grow out there than where we are, because sometimes you reach a level where you get stagnated. So we are also encouraging them to go out there far and beyond, ndio tuweze kupata members wengine ambao wanaweza support hii sacco. Tulizudua strategic plan na tumewekea board mkaso. Hiyo strategic plan isiwe ilikuwa ni karatasi tu na tumeiweka kwa kabati. Hiyo ni pesa tulitumia. Kwa hivyo tunawekea mkazo tuwe tunaifuatilia kikamilifu, ndio ile maandishi na zile plans ambao tuliweka tuhakikishe ya kwamba tunakuwa kulingana na ile ahadi tulipatiana, ndio kusudi tufike ile kiwango ambao tulikuwa tunatarajia baada ya hiyo strategic plan. Jambo ile ingine na mwisho ni review ya Sacco bylaws. Okay, ni hii review ya Sacco bylaw. Hii nataka kuweka mkazo sana kwa members. Bylaws, hiyo ndio constitution yenu. Hii ndio mnaweka ile jambo yoyote ambayo mungetaka hii ama mikakati ambao mungetaka hii Sacco ichukue. Kwa hivyo hii ndio nafasi mko nayo. Zile shida kidogo kidogo tumekuwa tuna face, all the challenges that we have been facing, tuko na nafasi sasa when we are reviewing these bylaws tuweke all those crosses ndio iwe ya kutusaidia. Kama tumekuwa na challenges here and there, tujaribu tutakuwa na consultant ambaye atatupeleka through the draft ya bylaw, na hii ndio nafasi yenu. Hata kabla hamujaitikia na hiyo draft, kama kuna jambo ambao mnaweza fikiria ama mnaona kama inafaa ikuwe kwa hiyo bylaw, hii ndio wakati wenyu. Ndio hiyo mkiratify na mupitishe hiyo draft, najua itapitia ina lazima iende kwa cooperative ndio iwe ratified, alafu irudi kwenyu ndio muipitishe. Kwa hivyo hii ndio nafasi mzuri mko nayo ya kila kitu ambao mnafikiria haiwezeshezi hii Sacco kukua, muisuggest leo ndio tuiongeze kwa hii bylaw, ndio by the end of the day tuwe na a good constitution ambao itatupeleka mbele. In conclusion, going by the proposed budget, the Sacco might not be where we intended to be in terms of dividend payment, but it is in a better position than it was in the last financial year. Business expansion, membership, profession-oriented staff services, effective, just to name a few members' services. Honorable members, Supervisory is proud of you. Members, due to the confidence bestowed upon us and given a chance, Supervisory promises to ensure to offer adequate surveillance to safeguard your hard-earned saving. We wish you success in your business activities. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Bwana Fred. Now, for us to adopt the supervisory report, let's get a proposer and a seconder, please. Proposer, yes? The mic.
Habari zenu members. My name is Laban Kamau, member number 215-815. I propose.
Thank you, Laban. Let's get a seconder. Wanagidenji.
Good morning, everyone. Gidenji Nahashon is my name. Member number 211450.
Asanteni sana, that has been adopted. Now we are going to the financials. And this time I would want to invite our external auditor to take us through the financial reports of the year ending 31st December 2022. Karibu.
The chair lady and the board of directors, the chair supervisory, and all the other invited guests, and the members of NRS, good morning. It's now almost afternoon, it's 12 at the dot. So allow me to, good afternoon. Good. Otherwise, my name is David Bio, the external auditors. As we go to page number 32, I'll be brief so that we can have time to have any questions thereafter. So page number 32, and we have quite a number of pages to go through because we'll be going through from page number 32 to page number 52. So we are talking of 20 pages, but I'll be very brief so that we can all understand the accounts. So page number 32, that's about what the chairman has gone through, the chairman's supervisory of how we have grown. And I don't have to say more about that. You can see our assets have grown. Our assets have grown, so we have been on an upward trend, but we'll come to get item by item as we go. The most important item to note is our revenue. Our revenue moved from 76 million total revenue to 76 million to 89 million, and that's a good milestone. The other important note to note is that what we have highlighted is among all our ratios, the ratios that we are not up to the requirement is what the chairman supervisory and the CEO have talked about, the liquidity ratio, where we are required to be at 15%, but we are at 8.29%. Our advice as the auditors to the members this afternoon is that kindly we request you to save. We kindly request you to give deposit to the Sacco so that we can improve our liquidity ratio and also we can have money for borrowing. Another item that this afternoon we'll be discussing there down is that you can see our interest on members' deposits this year will be going high with 100% from 2% last year to 4% this year. So but you come back to those proposals as we go through the accounts. And again, our dividend will move from 5% to 7% in compare to last year. Because of the growth of the Sacco, we are also reporting a growth when it comes to the interest on deposit and each dividend on share capital. But those issues will come later as we go through the accounts. Page number 33, we don't have to go through that. Again, the most important item is what our surplus for the year was 8.8 million. We paid a tax of 808. We'll be coming back to that for a more detailed analysis. And the dividend this year, which we are proposing to pay you 2.6 million to 2,621,000. In compared to last year, it was 1.5 million at a rate of 7%. Last year it was 5%. and we propose to pay you members of deposit of 15.9 million, which is 4%. Last year it was 6.9 million, an increase from 2% to 4%. And we propose a honoraria of 1 million in compared to last year, and staff bonuses, last year it was 800,000. So our financial this year are reporting increase on all the, especially in the deposit, interest on members' deposit, they have increased with 100%. The dividend have increased from 5% to 7%, subject to the withholding tax of 5%. Page number 34. There's a statement from the directors, just to confirm that as a Sacco, from where the directors stand, there is nothing that will not make the Sacco not being a going concern in the next 12 months. That's to say that our Sacco is a going concern. Itaendelea kwa miezi 12 inayokuja. We don't have any issue that we have come across that can bring down the Sacco. This is in refers to suppose your Sacco is employer-based and the employer have closed, that could cause the Sacco not to be a going concern. But our Sacco is a start still. Page number 35, 36, 37 are wide up with those ones, including page number 38 and 39. So let's go to page number 40. Those are auditors, and we don't have to read them. I will only give a comment on them and a letter from the SASRA as I wind up the account. We'll come back to that. Page number 40. Again, that's a more detailed analysis of our revenue. You can see our interest grew from 69 million to 78.9 million. Other interest income from 1.2 to 1.1. So our total interest income grew from 71 million to 80 million. And the interest on expense, whatever you dispose into you, we have increased it from 6.9 million to 15.9 million. And other operating income, 4.9 million and 9 million. As the auditor, I need to explain that. Why are we growing our other income? It's because of the expansion of branches. So when these branches like now have had, there is a new branch that was opened in January of this year, Dagoretti, where these members come to transact in our FOSA, then we are able to get that extra income. And that's why you see, when you see that other operating income growing, it means that our member have faith in our Sacco and they are able to give us other operating income. Later on in the account, you realize what is other operating income. It is giving you a breakdown of what is all other operating income. The expenses for the year were 64 million, financial, personnel 18 million, financial 11 million, governance 4 million, marketing 1.8, impairment of assets, those are loan provision, and administration of 22 million, totaling to 64 million. We'll come to the detail of that in case you want to check. We'll be paying a tax of 800,000, and that's all the way down. Then we have a retain of 8 million before we pay the dividend, and it is after that that we shall pay the dividends at that category. Let's go to page number 41. Because we'll be coming back to one item by item. Hakuna haja ya kusoma. That's what we call the statement of financial position. But my take will be the most important. I'll give you a breakdown of item by item in the next few minutes, so we don't have to labor. Most important is you note what is your cash, but I'll give you, it was 41, all the loans 407, but I'll give you a breakdown as we go through the accounts before we go to page number 52. But the most important thing to note is the growth in your Sacco, which was touched by the CEO, that we have moved our asset from 554 million to 617 million. And you have heard from the CEO that the projection is that we touch 1 billion so that we can move to the next tier Sacco. And I believe it is possible from where, going by this growth, it is possible. So those are our total assets, and the most important will be coming to the detail of each and every item. Page number 42, where the upper column, page number 42, That's what we call statement of changes in equity. That's where we are giving you, after the surplus of 8 million, if you're able to tag where the surplus for the year of 8 million, the upper lower, then you can see the upper before the comparison. You can see that's where we have declared the dividend, and that's where we have declared the honoraria for the today. And I think those will be the proposal in the next agenda once we are through with the accounts. Let's go now to page number, I don't have to read page number 43. I told you I will be brief. That's a cash flow statement. Cash flow statement. Sitaki mtu aseme ati kuna page auditor hakusoma. Cash flow statements. We don't have to label ourselves with a cash flow statement. Really, that's control the movement of cash. We started with this bank balance. We ended up with this bank balance. We don't have to go through that page item by item. Even in page number 44, those are not to the account. Again, we don't have to read those. I'm interested so that we go to page number 45. 45. We're almost there with the accounts. Maybe this is where the members, you can now want to get the breakdown, because we were telling you that our revenue was 78 million. This is where now you can see the breakdown of each and every item. We want to be more, to give you a more disclosure in regards to any item that is in the account. If you want to go to the interest income, you see how much came from BOSA, how much came from FOSA, 75.3 million. Other interest income, where do we get that other interest income? Like in this case, we are getting other interest income from Cusco. You can see we are getting from Cooperative Bank, CIC, Markets. That's what we are proposing to pay you, 15.9 million, and that include the fixed deposit. So the actual interest to the members' deposit will be 12.7 million, but the amount that has gone to the fixed deposit is 3.2 million. That's telling us something. If you have money somewhere and you are not giving us, give us. So there are members who are able to get quite an income from our Sacco, because when they give us money in form of fixed deposit, we are giving them at a very good rate. So if you have a fixed deposit somewhere, can you test our rates? Test our rates and see whether we are giving good rates. Because we paid members 3.2 million. Already this amount is paid because it's paid by maturity. So that what is not paid is 12.7 million. Other operating income, you can see that's a breakdown. And you can see the loan application, loan processing, and loan forms. They have grown from 1.2 million to 3.2 million. Members are able to transact with our Sacco. Another item is account maintenance fee, 1.4 million. So we can see we are growing our income from the business we are doing with you. The good thing is that whatever we charge to you also comes back to you in form of, it's not like where you have an account with a certain bank. Because if you're not a shareholder, whatever they charge to you doesn't belong to you. In our case, is that even if we charge you, this money is the same we are giving you back as dividend this afternoon and interest on the EBIT to a tune of 12.7 million and 2 million. So this is what, in case you have a question. Finance expense, page number 46, in case you have a question. That's the loan interest we are paid to our borrowing when we borrow money. And why do we borrow? Because if you give us enough liquidity, we don't have to borrow. And that's why we are encouraging you to save. Save us, give us the money, save the money. Because in the last year, we paid 11.2 million in form of interest to other where we are able to get our finances. And the auditor, what we can request you is give us the money. Because if you give us your deposit, this money we are paying when we are borrowing loan, we cannot borrow. So this money will come back to you in form of income. So this is an expense that we can save if you're able to save more money to us. Because when we are borrowing from outside, we pay at a higher rate, but rather than when we have our own money. Page number 46, personnel. Those are the expenses. I don't have to go one by one, in case you have a break. Page number, governance. You may ask why it moved from 3.1 to 4.2. It's because of a simple reason that last year there were more. In 2021, you remember there was COVID, so there were no education, minimal on education. These are the items that came back in the year 2022. Marketing moved from 1.8 million. We cannot stay without doing marketing. For the Sacco to move, we must do marketing, and that's why we were able to move it from 1.1 to 1.8 million. Impairment on assets, from 6.3 to 6.2, these are loans that we are writing off. And I think as the auditor, I will speak about that one later on. Let's go to page number 47. Those are administration expenses. Administration expenses, 22 million from 19 million. And you can see the major expenses is security, loan guard. This is the amount we pay to the insurance of your loan and the office rent. Those are the major expenses. And the interlinking and networking, again, those are that layers go on together with our business. Page number 48, as we come close to the account, money in the bank. Sitaki useme auditor kuna kitu hakusoma. Hiyo ndio pesa tuko nayo, 41 million. In case you want a breakdown of each and every item, there. To give us a total of 41 million, and we have saved with Cusco 33 million. The prepayments, those what we have not paid us, especially the major one is the interest receivable, where we have charged you the interest, but you have not paid. 14A, that's a loan, a key aspect to your Sacco, where we started with the loan portfolio of 375, and members, I need you to check on that. There is an issue there. We started with 375, you are granted 346, you are charged 78, so our loan portfolio is 421, less the provision of 14 million. But we have an interest on the classification of loans, where you can see out of all our loanees, members we have given loans, 662 are servicing their loan properly, 202 are delaying with 90 days, 51 are delaying with 180 days, 15 are delaying with 360 days, and 118 members have taken a year without repaying our loan. So our interest is there, members, because when we increase these members who are not taking a whole year without repaying their loan, we are increasing our provision. Once we increase our provision, ile pesa tulikuwa tunastahili kulipua dividend inaenda chini. So this is an area as the members you need to check, that you should not let your loan move at a category, especially the last three categories, where we have 15 and 118. And we have requested your board of management to tag the 118 persons by individual and know who are they and why are they not repaying our loan, so that an action can be taken on them. Because again, we cannot give you loan you are not repaying, then we are forced to do 100% write-off or 100% provision on your loan. So this will be an issue that I know the management will have to deal with it, and it has some instances it will have to hit you so that we can reduce our provision. That's page number. And the major issue is our key audit matter. Our key audit matter this afternoon are those two: your liquidity and the loan provision for those people, for those members who are not able to service their loan. Page number 41, 9. Provisions. That's about what we added as assets. Staki tukae sana hiyo. We are expanding, and that year we added our assets with 11.8 million. Ukienda pale juu utaona pale imeandikwa additions. Renovation all the way to 11.8 million. Page number 50, the deposits. In case you want to know our deposits, you classify one by one. We have given you what is we have in FOSA, what we have as short term, those are members who withdraw day to day, and what we have as saving deposits. Zile mnatumia na loans, 350, 51, and 37. You can see that's the tax we are paying. Payables, hatuna mandeni, only the small debts that we normally, we don't have any debts. We service our debts, the payables and accrual. And page number 20, note number 20, page number 50 will be the next agenda, whereby this afternoon, as we come to write the account, we want to propose that you be paid. The proposed interest on members' deposit will be 12.7 million at a rate of 4%, proposed honoraria 1 million, and proposed dividend on share capital will be 12.6 million at a rate of 7%, which is an increase from 5%. Page number 50 and 52, the last pages, we give our opinion. I was given 30 minutes. I want to make them 20. Loan 63 million. Come on to recover. We only added 40 million and we repaid 27 million. So ile mikopo tuko nayo nje 63 million. Our share capital 37 million. We have added 5.7 million, and our reserve now have grown from 48 million to 53 million. We have retained some amount, and there we have the related party, and as the auditor this afternoon, we want to confirm that the related party, these are loans that are pertaining the directors and the staff, because they have a more advantage than you. I think that's the point. Is the director, when the director is here, he has a more advantage than you because he's sitting on the board. So we really confirm those loans one by one, whether they are being serviced, including the loans for staffs. And we confirm to you they are all within the parameter, they are being serviced. We have not come across any item that has happened that we report after the year ended. We have not come across an item that we came across that can affect the account after the year ended. For example, if there is an earthquake after the year ended, if there is destruction, we have not come across after that 1st December of 2022. And page number 52 is about tax. We don't have to go all about the tax, why we have calculated the tax, and that's what we are paying, 800,000. I now go back to the auditor's report, and let's go to page number 38. We finalize there. Having audited the account, we now start with the, having audited the account, page number 35, 36, 37, we confirm to you as the auditors, having obtained all the information. I don't have to read page number 35, 36. What I want is, in our opinion, we want to confirm the financial statements are fairly presented, and they don't have and they are free from any material aspects. And in page number 37, we confirm to you, members, that we have obtained all information and explanation, the best of our knowledge, to confirm these audits. And we have signed these audits on 28th of February 2023. A letter from SASRA, page number 38, that should be communicated to you. We don't have to go item by item, but maybe we can see whether there is, because the SASRA require that these matters be communicated to you, and there are the only item that we feel that should go to you is the liquidity, and we have communicated to you. And you can see, even the regulator is commenting on that we try as much. If you're in page number 39, point number 3, allow me to read page number 39, point number 3, which is affecting you members. The authority notes that the increasing reliance on external financing, which is within regulatory limits. Although we are within the borrowing, we have not borrowed much. We are within. Actually, we are within what we are supposed to borrow. It is a pointer of lower level of deposit mobilization. The Sacco is advised to review its business strategies to reduce continued reliance on borrowed funds. Sio mmeelewa hiyo Kiingereza? Mmeelewa hiyo Kiingereza? Tuache sana kukaa tu tukiomba ile pesa ya nje. Even if we have our bankers, the regulator is asking us, we stop borrowing so much on that. We come up with a strategy how we are going to make sure you save. So that, because the Sacco is about saving and but it's not borrowing from outside. It is borrowing your funds. Are we together on that level? Good. And as the auditor, we confirm that these accounts are okay. Our proposals in nutshell, as I wind up this account, what is the proposals in this account? The proposal, having gone all through, the proposals in this account is that we propose to pay you interest on rebate at a rate of 4%, because we have grown our turnover, we have grown our assets, and we propose to pay you 4% on interest on rebates. We propose to pay you to a tune of 12 million, and we propose to pay you interest dividend on share capital to a rate of 7%, a growth from 5% to a rate of to a tune of 2.6 million, and the honoraria of 1 million. The last item, we encourage you to do savings, save. We stop relying on external borrowing as we check our own portfolio to make sure we reduce the members who are not paying their loan properly. At that point, allow me to sit down. It's our second year to audit you as the external auditors, and we have another 1 year. If you see it fit, you renew our contract for another 1 year. We shall be grateful. That agenda will be coming because we still have 1 year to audit you, as we call it, a day for the 3 years. God bless you so much this afternoon.
Asante sana Bwana Muhia. We shall have a proposer and a seconder, then followed by questions directed to our external auditor. So I'm attracting a proposer. Cornelius?
Afternoon, members.
Afternoon.
Edward Kariuki Ngomba, membership number 9480.
Thank you.
I propose.
Thank you very much. Seconder?
Githua Bedan.
Thank you, Bidan.
Second.
Thank you, Bidan. Now, at this point, I would want to invite questions directed to our external auditor, because after this, he'll have to step out. So let us take this moment to ask any question pertaining the financials. Yes.
Habari zenyu members. Sasa ni wakati wa hesabu. Na najua watu wengi sana hawakuelewa hesabu. I'm very sure. Ni wangapi wameelewa hesabu? Wangapi wameelewa hii hesabu? None. Auditor. Unaona?
Nataelewa.
So I propose to the ministry, hii kitabu iwe inapatikana 14 days ikitokea. Ministry. So that we can be able to go through this book. This is not a lecture. Hesabu ni ngumu sana. Na mtu kuelewa hesabu na speed hiyo auditor nenda. It's very hard. Very hard. Wacha niulize technical question now. Hebu abia our members. Mtu akiwa na deposit ya 600,000 atapatiwa pesa ngapi mwisho wa mwaka? If you have a deposit of 600,000, how much will you get with that rate? Of 4%.
I think I'll answer. Let's pick all the questions so that I can answer because that one will be there. I'll answer that one. Any question that you have, just bring it. Any other clarification? Pale tu unasikia hukuelewa. I think we understand the account. I think we must understand the account. Hata kama hukuelewa kitu ingine, there is something that you need to, that our total revenue is growing. And even if you, maybe as I answer that question, one is I want to confirm tumeelewa. Because hata kama hukuelewa, hata kama hukuelewa, this afternoon, uelewe mambo mbili. Our revenue was 89 million. As a member, that's what you need to know. Our revenue and our expenses and whatever we are retaining. Are we together? Are we together? Even if you go home with that item, that our Sacco is growing, we have grown our Sacco revenue from 76 million to 89 million, that is enough for marketing. Are we together? So kama hujaelewa hiyo, hata we enda ukisema we have grown our revenue from 76 million to 89. That's number one. Number two, out of growth of that revenue, we have gotten more as members because our interest on deposit have grown with 100%. Last year we were given 2%. This year we are being given 4%. Hata kama hukuelewa ingine, usiseme kama huyo member ati hakuelewa. Wewe toka huku ukisema umeelewa. I want to remove that notion out. Mimi nimeelewa. Hata kama hiyo hukuelewa, elewa hizo mbili. Ya tatu uelewe, we have grown our share capital from 5% to 7%. You know it work very bad tukae hapa hiyo masaa yote. Alafu mseme hamukuelewa. Lazima muelewe. Unaona ile ya kukunywa maji, lazima muelewe. Ama ni aje? Because we must market our Sacco. Let's speak honestly. We must market our, this is our entity. Hatuwezi sema hatukuelewa, hapana tumeelewa. So those 4 points. And the last one is that we have grown our assets from 554 million to 617. Hata ukikosa ingine yote, ukumbuke hiyo, we umeelewa hesabu. Si ndio? Hii ingine ni ya auditor, hii ingine mingi ni ya auditor. We elewa hiyo tu. We have grown our revenue, we have grown our deposit, we have grown our share capital, we have grown our asset, and our Sacco is steady. Ukielewa hiyo, umeelewa nini? Ukienda nyumbani na useme, na ukisema hivyo, useme tu auditor alituambia tujaribu kusave, tuondoke kwa ile ya kukopa. Si ndio? Unajua unasema yote mazuri, lakini tuwe na tuwili tuseme, lakini hata tukiwa tumeambiwa hivyo, auditor alisema tutoke kwa mikopo ya kukopa, tujaribu kuleta pesa yetu, tuache kukopa sana kwa nje. Si ndio? Na ingine tumeambiwa mikopo yetu tujaribu tulipe. Si umeelewa hesabu? Usiseme kama huyo member hukuelewa, hata leo umeelewa. Si ndio? I need you to understand. Because if you ukikataa kuelewa, then we will not market the Sacco. Are we together? We will not market the Sacco. And that's so paramount. Because we cannot stay here from morning up to this hour. Na tuseme hatuelewi. Lazima tuelewe. Because this is our Sacco. Me as an auditor will be here for 3 years. I will leave this Sacco. Lakini leo utakuwa hapa milele na milele. We must grow this Sacco na uelewe. Haya, let's go to the pertinent question. I will ask you, if you have 600,000, get your calculator in your phone. Simple. You have a calculator in the phone? Kidogo to 600,000. That's so. That's what we are doing. We want to do. I want to help you. I want to help all the members. So you have a calculator in your phone? You have it. Get 600,000. Multiply by 0.04. 0.04 inakupea gapi? 24,000. So direct question, you get 24,000. Once you get 24,000, if your deposit are 600, less 5% the withholding. Unaona ile hata ya Safaricom kipewa sinatoa kwa 5%. Toa 5%. So it is to say a direct question will be that if you less 5%, will be given 22. So andika kwa hapo nyuma, you will get 22,800 if you have 600,000. So you calculate in that way. That is on the deposit only. I think I've answered a direct question to you, which is, I thank you for that question. Mm-hmm.
If nataka ili tuelewane, ili we are challenging the management. If you deposit 600,000 kwa mwezi mzima utakuwa ukipatiwa elfu ngapi? And that's why you are suffering from deposit side. Elfu mbili peke yake kwa mwezi ukipatia na 600,000. Are we doing well or bad? Upatie na 600,000 upatie elfu mbili. I have been in this Sacco. I have been a board member of this Sacco, and I know what you have been doing. It's high time for them, if they want our deposit. Ongeza nini? Interest rate. That's the only way out. They can encourage to increase our interest rate.
Thank you. A very good question. It's a good challenge, actually. It's a good challenge. I agree with you. It's a good challenge. I will refer the challenge to the CEO, because actually what the member is saying is a simple question, that the return we are getting, we need to improve on the return that you are getting. But I think what I will do, I will refer that question. Any other question, I will refer that question to the CEO. Thank you. Thank you for the accounts. There is a question there. A good challenge, a very good challenge, that the return we are getting. It's a business we are growing. We are growing the business. But it's a challenge, a very good challenge, that the return we are getting, and which the CEO will address.
Okay, good afternoon, members. Mimi nimeelewa hesabu, lakini niko na swali moja ambayo pia naona kama inahusiana na hiyo issue hiyo member alikuwa mention. Okay, first before niulize swali, jina yangu ni Richard Mukuru, member number 8648. Kwa letter from Sasla, point number 2. They say that the society is non-compliant with regard to non-earning assets, which stood at 27%. Okay, just for the sake of the question, let's say that's about 30% of our assets, which is 600,000. 600 million. So that would be 200 million of non-earning assets. Now those, okay, first of all, I'd like to know what those non-earning assets are and whether they are contributing to the low interest which the other member is complaining about. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you for that observation. Thank you. Umeelewa hesabu. And thank you. That's a very good question. What are non-earning assets? As the word says, non-earning assets. Nizile, our loans are earning assets, because we are giving those loans to members and they are earning income from us. So if you go to page number 41, we have what we call, what forms earning assets. Is the building. Known as the building. So what we are calling property, plant, and equipment are the non-earning assets. So what they are really saying is that we have land, we invested in land. This was done many years, not now. So there was land. Like if you go to page number 49, where we get the breakdown of those assets. When SASRA came, let me start from there. When SASRA came, they introduced that clause that a Sacco cannot go and buy land, do construction via another percentage. So those are what we call non-earning assets. And since we had them, the only thing that I will answer that member will be, how are we going to make sure that ratio comes back, is by increasing our loans. As we increase, since we are not increasing the land and building, when we increase our loan, then the non-earning assets will come down. I think that's how I will answer that question. Maybe the CEO who had appointed that and that. But those are the non-earning assets. They don't earn us anything. Because it's a building we have, it's a land we have, they are not earning to us in any way. That's non-earning assets. CEO, maybe you have an addition for those two questions as we wait for the third question.
Okay, thank you, Bwana Mbio. We have two pertinent questions. One, I'll start with our able member, Hesabu ameona vizuri. We have non-earning assets. Go to page 49. We have, as a Sacco, land valued at how much? 96 million. I want to be honest with you members on this. The board that you have took a Sacco to manage a Sacco, to grow the Sacco. The board didn't buy land. Simunajua. This is a problem that is inherited maybe from the previous board to this board. Sinquery. But as everybody, you inherit good things and also bad things. Sinquery. They have not complained. They are saying we'll handle that problem as it comes. And they have managed that. So, the core business of the Sacco ni nini? Ni kuchukua savings na kupanya nini? Na kupeana loans. Si ni kweli? So, regulator anauliza, mbona mnashikilia shamba na buildings worth 146 million? Yet, hiyo sio kazi yenu ya kufanya nini? Hiyo sio biashara yenu. Tumeelewana mpaka hapo? So, what the regulator is telling you is that ndio muweze kucomply na hiyo na non-earning assets. Either one, hiyo shamba yenu mko nayo 96 million, lazima ianze kuleta nini? Mapato. All muhakikishe loan book yenu it has moved from 421 million to around 1.2 billion. Ndio hizi asset mko nazo asileti mapato, ratio itafanya nini? Itabadilika from where it is to a manageable ratio of less than 10%. Tuko pamoja members? So the approach from the directors that they are doing on this. One, they are making sure they are giving you more loans. To try to fanya nini? Kutatua hiyo shida. Kitu ya pili, last year we had a proposal of constructing of the end office. In where? In where we have one of our land. The end office was to host the end office, host the branch, and also we start renting out there. Hizo nyumba zingine zitakuwa juu yetu, si ni kweli? Hapo itakuwa inafanya nini? Inaleta mapato. So those are two aspects. And this aspect is what is controlling us not to be able to meet what? That ratio. So I think that question is settled. I go to the question number 2. Hiyo ingine iliulizwa Mara Mark, who was our able treasurer, the previous regime. But I want to respond. If you look at the letter from the SASRA, there are 3 clauses at the SASRA's list. 1, non-earning assets. In query. 2 is the issue of what? Being reliant on what? External borrowing. So I'm asking you, if you go at the financial expenses that we're having, we've paid our creditors, ama watu wametupatia pesa, at a total of 10 million. Tumeelewana mpaka hapo? Tumelipa bank, Cooperative na Cusco, hao 10 million. Members, tunawapatia how many? How much? 12 million. Tunaelewana mpaka hapo? So, if hatukuomba loan equity, Cooperative Bank, na hatukuomba loan tena Cusco, hiyo 10 million, we could have done what with the 10 million? Tungewalipa tena kama nini? Kama dividends. So it means The Sacco has done 22 million that could have been given to you, lakini hamjapewa sababu we have a problem in terms of what? Liquidity. Na ndio tunawaambia tusaidieni kuongeza nini? Savings, tupatieni fixed deposit, tupatieni hata hiyo pesa nyingine unapeleka equity tuletee. Ndio tuache kufanya nini? Kupeana hii 10 million kwa other financial institution. And in that, actually, tungepata hiyo 10 million kuwalipa, this could have moved to around 6% in terms of what? Limits. So, this is the problem. And ni vizuri tuambiane ukweli because Sacco si yangu peke yake, ni yenu pia kama members. Ni kweli? Na kama yuko na shida, it's need to deal with the problem end on. And this is the problem that I'm telling you, we really need to move from where we are in terms of external borrowing. Tuanze kuleta savings zetu. Because I'm telling you members, I'm having 10,000, almost 646 members. Lakini the members who are saving regularly are probably 5,000, 6,000 members. So we need to change this. Kuna member ana save January, anakuja kusave tena maybe August. We need to be consistent. And this consistency is what will change hiyo malipo tunawalipa. So that we move from paying 600 person with the order of shares 24,000 or 22,000 to maybe 8,000. Now, we welcome our able treasurer of the former board to give us even a more assistance even in ideas on how we can change this.
In terms of assistance tutasaidiana. Nao waambie watupatie nini? A good dividends. Si ndio, members? Wakitupatia good dividends, tutatua pesa tuwapatie. Like the time you used to do when I was there. Lakini hiyo 4% is not good for us. Kwa sababu watu wale wanaka fixed deposit, they are not given 4%. True or not? Bank, they are not given 2%. Zetu ni permanent. Why 2%? Let me ask the technical question. Sitauliza swali lingine. I'm talking about development fund. Hiyo ni pesa yetu na nimeongea mambo yake miaka 3-4. Can you tell us note number 23?
It is in page number 51. Page number 51, note 23. We have what we are calling development fund. You've seen the level of expenses. If you go to the expenses, what we're incurring in terms of ACT. I must also be very honest with you guys that systems, internet, where we are, it never came with not spending. This was a resolution from members that we contribute towards what? Supporting the Sacco to buy what? To do interlinking, to buy systems, and to do that. Not yesterday, not last year, not previous year, years back. So what the Sacco did, what you are calling retained earnings, took their money, which is the Sacco's money, bought the systems with a hope. Kila member atafanya nini? Atatoa ile pesa. Hii pesa haiku imefanya nini? Haiku inarudishwa mtu. This money was supposed to be paid to the Sacco, iweze kusaidia Sacco kufanya nini? Those systems, all that. It has been received for years because si kila mtu member aliweza kulipa upfrontly. Tumekuwa tukichukua kwa members as wanaweza kufanya nini? Kulipa. Because hii Sacco si yetu sisi wote. Again, I want to air this. So, what Mr. Mark is trying to tell us is that, again, we need to pay returns on this money, surely. Are we being honest? Are we being fair to the Sacco? Are we being fair? We are not being fair. And we really want to support and make you understand why this development fund is there. Na ule member alipa hiyo development fund, they are not being charged. But ule member kulipa, we also claim the money from them. Sawa sawa? I think that question is answered also.
Mjambo. Sawa sawa, tunaenda vizuri. And I want to urge everybody here now. It's what our CEO has said. It's not correct that he needs the assistance from somebody who was in the office there before. He was a secretary. What you could have done that time when you are in the office, whatever which you wanted to do when you are in the office that time, you could have done that time. Now we have a new team here, new strategies and everything. Let's give them chance. It will come a time, ikifika ni uchaguzi ingine ufike, tutaendelea kutoka hapo. Tumeona development. It's only that you pretend that you are not seeing. And if somebody is not seeing, go to Dagoretti Road there, find another bank there. You are going to be given a number of members who are there before. Let's say, for example, we are 2 members. And now we are about 10 members. You will see the improvement. Even if you are not told, you will see that we were 10 and now we are 12. So you'll see the interest. Look about the income. Darina shirigi milioni 5 thini wa account ino. Nori gabusto kana ikabusto na members na kila kitu na interest na gahero ni rwa milioni 10. Riu hakoneka atiriri andu acio ni marerutira nikio turerwa atiriri tutegutinda turerwo save nigetha ka bia iria ithuĩ tũngĩona cigatiga gũthiĩ gũkombwo. Tuge for example dina form kũrĩa NRS, I need 2 million for example. This man need 4 million, the other one 2, the other one 4. Na ile pesa collection yote ile tuko naye ijafika hiyo pesa, inabidi wewe utoke hapo uende ukope pesa mahali ingine ndio ukuje uchukue hii. Ucio ni undu wa mathabu magutinda tugitara kana tugiciria. Undu uria twagirire ni kuga atiri to ni turona development ni turathi na mbere ni gwiciria ohoro wa undu umwe ni turahingurire Dagoretti branch. Maitho maitu mothe magirie gukorwo me Dagoretti ti kundu kungi. Nie ndaheo roni igirumirirwo hathie haria Museshege drive ni nguoneka kuria ingirega roni kuria inginyitirwo. No Dagoretti ni kundu tauni-ini. The machinery that you are supposed to give that branch is how to recover wherever. People who take loans, akishachukua loan atalipa namna gani, atafanya namna gani, tutafanya namna gani, ndio tufuate, ndio tuendelee, kwa sababu tunaona, si eti hatuoni. We are seeing everything save. Ndio tuende mbele na tuende na mambo ingine. Lakini tukisema sasa ati tutakuwa tukifanya hii na hii, hatuwezi endelea. We are seeing tunaendelea, lakini si eti hatuoni. We are seeing.
Thank you, Bwana Pasin, for the good insight. There is a member. Take that question too.
Good afternoon, members. I'm Eric Kiago, 10148. I wanted to ask one question here, yes, but not asking on the fundamental account policies on external auditor ama the CEO. Anyone can answer.
Yes.
We go to number 9, which is marketing expenses. I had a question on CSR. I can see that 2021 and 2022, they are still constant. Which advice can we be given in terms of the CSR, because it always goes hand in marketing? Because when the CSR is a little bit down, italeta shida kidogo kwa marketing. So on that, auditor and the CEO, you can still answer on that.
Let me take the question. Thank you, member number 10148. It's a good challenge to the board. And where it's due, ambio it's due, sindio? Where it's not to ambio pia, they need to improve. Sin query. Treasurer and the chairperson, you've gotten so many members from the community. This is Nderi, this is Kikuyu, this is Kino, this is Wangige, and now Ndakoleti. What he is saying, CSR, you did 10,000 for the whole year. You really need to give back to the community by probably, I know the able chair of credit education committee has done that in an agenda on discussing on are we going to sponsor the needy by making sure they're in school? Are we going to support probably something for the community so as it increase or not on CSR? So that is very noted and we take it positively.
Members Muriaga. Mr. Buro, 4527. Ni ngwenda kudeal na auditor nigetha atuthomithie tumaundu tutatu. So CEO,
yes.
Mimi sina vita na wewe na mahesabu ni mzuri, imefanywa vizuri, but for the purpose of understanding, wacha ni deal na auditor. Members, and let's move together. Na tutigenderio guoya ni wega kuria tuka understand. No ria wina ugi akekatea akahota gutuma ria ngimamenye. Katiguo members. Na nikio tukira tha ici ngiri mucii kana ni kuri maigira ari or something like that. Ugo tutikenderio guoya tuna auditor reke tuthomithie ko taramenya na kuria turamenya twekate tukone turame ni turamenya. Tugithi page 32 members, number 32. Ungirora number 32, page 32, are you there? Twina hale ha financial ni statistics ni atuthomithio hanini twiro niki statistics. Nirona turajana total assets, member deposits, loans and advances to members. Igikuruka uguo nirona core capital nimamiona core capital yo roima million 76 igo ka 87 million ira increase nake na million we kadha almost 11 million. Unaona iwe girumirie cia capital iyo ni 20k because kwende twokita kuna tukihitukia omuda kona cia capital ya 15,000 or so. Ni undu wa new members amaigirite ri iyo ni ndirona nikyo irakura na ndi am understand is what you contribute. Riu kiuria yakwa ni kuri auditor kiu gia core capital ri irongereka yumite mwena uriku iyo twire beji roimako. The other one ni institutional capital. Why mashia capital member taraho iyo ngirumireire ire twatea iyo nao ni do todo no jai kumi understand by the way na githomo kia ndi nakio no jai kumi understand no auditor ni agutwira what is institutional capital na please ndukaruge uthi step by step ni atwerewe share capital nturaerewa o mundu ena share capital like 15,000 is it, but core capital ni contributed, institutional capital ni contributed. I have not heard of that. Then from that twandikwenda kurugama ringi andu hangi gwenda guthie time huburio uguo. Yeah, tuthie page 48. Tuthie page 48. Auditor tuteithie tukuelewa please saidia kuelewa. Page 48, tuthie part 14A, loans to members. Loans to members. Ni turatwarana tunambata ho tunini muno tutarona kwa uguo muno tiguo tathie riri yes we are agreeing
total loans improved from 361 to 407. That one, no, from 375 to 421. That one we agree. Kulingana na math mao detari maroga twendekete mbeca nyingi na kiria twendagia DT Sacco ri ni maroni maitu twendagia maroni mo twendagia tathiere 14A othie granted during the period. Granted during the period. Ninamiona? Last year share million cigana 402 mwaka uyu tugwitana million cigana milioni 52 ni turaelewa. We granted 402 million last year, but this year we have granted 346. My simple difference ne 52 million. Riu figure ile ina hale yale auditary na ici ri tagiria go to connect onekana he handu itutaraelewa kana mathabu marathi kaundu taraelewa tondu mbeca ni nongereka na ni ndingota guci interpret mana maro ni handu akongereka ri ndiko gaturagwa by 52 million o hau kianda handu rauga atiriri less provision for loan loss. Ninaona meba ni radhi ni kureka kianda loan less provision for loan loss. Last year ri twarutire provision ya milioni cigana 13 million mwaka uyu nona ni pesa turate hau yani turapora vitu geshia tereri maroni 14 million mwaka matikurihwo no last year ri maroni million 13 matigiarihi out of what we have also issued or advanced ni tura provide for 14 million tugeshia no mawika atia riu turera guthomithio ni auditor we mwene tuthomithio tondu no wekite mathabu aya angi na matuhe anja ya 1 2 3 but I prefer auditor because I'm also an auditor but I don't practice. Me I don't practice. Ugo ndira guthomithio na members mathomithio. Sawa? Macio ni maoni makwa. Asante.
That's a good one, eh? Let's start with the first one. What kiria warigia nakio, whatever you have added. Na riu reke iyo nani tondu muke uhuthire gikuyu. Kane atia? No taraigwa gikuyu riu. Ego cio ni tukumeke tondu onake ahuthira gikuyu reke ihuthire gikuyu. Reke ndimuteithie. One, ngwambia na kianda. Provision ri ni ki giki. Kiguthia nitaguo renda guturia. Ni ki giki provision. Provision ni kindu kihuthu muno. Provision ni mbeca iria kuringana na watho mitaratara ire igitwo hindi ria twa migrate kuma Ministry of Cooperative from the Ministry of Cooperative to the SASRA. There are laws that are followed. Kwi mawatho maria mafuatagwo maria maugaga atiriri he maruni maria twaheana 1% yakio ona gikorwo murathondeka maruni uria magirire 1% ni twagirwo gukorwo tukiritain tukiiga tukaga kuheana ni tondu wa eventuality ingihanika. You provide kigo provision ni kuga atiriri uraiga mbeca ni tondu wa undu ungihanika. Undu uria ungihanika ni atia ni tondu atiriri no guki undu gatagate gaitu ithuothe ri kugie na mumemba uria muru ukuremwo ni kuriha runi ona twendia asset twekatia akaremwo ni kuriha mbeca iria twamuheire angikaremwo ni kuriha mathabu ma mwaka ucio matigatuika affected mbeca icio ikarutwo he kindu twitaga provision. Iyo niyo provision na kuguri magiuka na mutaratara ati mundu agikara na runi rwega atekuriha uria kwagirire ona mugikorwo ni murariha runi uria nyuothe kwagirire gicunjwi kimwe hari igana na icio ni he milioni 400 no nginya tuige kando iria ni milioni 4 tutingimuhe ko makaheana njira iria twagirwo gukorwo tukiiga provision iyo nginya igo makaiga mutaratara no ndu to ithui ta NRS it is affecting all the SACCOs both deposit taking na iria twitaga non deposit taking. Ona bengi iria iregulitagwo ni Central Bank ona cio kurigana na watho wa Central Bank ni cigaga kindu twitaga provision tondu ni mbeca uraheana na nja na nduri na sure ati andu acio ni makari. It is as simple as that. Na koguo ri reke tuingirire ithui NRS twikira mutaratara ucio tuhetwo ni SASRA twawikira twaingiria maruni maitu thini wa mutaratara ucio tuhetwo ni SASRA magatwira atiriri milioni 14 nicio twagirwo korwo tuigite keheri-ini na nä cio tå te keheri-inä no korwo maroni maitå mothe nä marathiä å rä a magä rä ire mbeca iria twagä rwo gå korwo tå te keheri-inä ti mirioni 14 nä mirioni 4 rekei tå ingä rä re hau korwo o rũni rwa mũndũ nĩ rũrarĩhwo o ũrĩa rwagĩrĩire o mũndũ wothe nĩ ararĩha rũni rwake ihinda rĩrĩa rĩagĩrĩire na gũtirĩ mũndũ ndivotĩte rũni twagĩrĩirwo gũkorwo tũigĩte 1% ya mirioni 400 na ũngĩetha 1% ya mirioni 400 ma 21 igũkũhe 4.2 million nĩ tũratwarana no rĩu tondu andũ amwe aitũ gũkorwo matekũrĩha marũni ũrĩa magĩrĩire amwe nĩ maikarĩte mwaka mũgima matarĩ marĩha rũni amwe magaikara ndukũ 90 amwe magaikara ndukũ rĩa 20 matekũrĩha marũni mao tũkabocwo mbeca iria tũngĩheirwo tarĩ dividend twage kũheo ta rĩu mwaka-inĩ ũyũ tũrĩ nĩ tũraigire keheri-inĩ mbeca ciganĩire addition for the year nĩ cigana nicio ndiretha he handå ikoragwo na addition for the year nä tå raigire keheri-inä mirioni 400 nä magana mana ma 12 400 ma 12 tondå å ngä rora hä ndä wengä yarä mirioni 13 tå raiga keheri-inä koguo icio nä mbeca iria twagä gå korwo tå rä hä two no tå tingä rä hwo tondå marå maitå matirarä hwo å rä a gwä kä te atä a koguo nä ta kuga atä rä rä kaå ndå kahå thå ngä gå thomithia nä sako kwä gita na nikio gwatwikire ati ni kwigita turegita ati kungigakinya handu ni gwathũka muno mundu mwe witu age guturiha mbeca hindi ni twageria garanta twageria kwendia asset twageria atia aganaga na tutigu na ari oho kiria mwagirwo korwo mukiheo mwaka-ini ucio gitikahutio gigathie gwi kindu twitaga provision no yo yitagwo the last resort uguo ti kuga atiriri mutiagirwo kuriha maruni to tugikinya hau ni kuga tugukorwo tugutengeretie na garanta tugathie gwaku tukendia asset tugeka atia no tugakinya muico ati ni twakinya muico gutikanagie na thina kana sako egwe nikio mbeca icio cigagwo kiu ni ndagutariria ni wanyita we wanyita me bothe ni manyita undu wa keri agaturia atiriri kiuria oria kiega muno hindi we gitwaheanite maruni ma mirioni 200 mirioni 400 maigiri mwaka uyu twaheana maruni ma mirioni 300 ma 46 niki giatuma maruni maria twahe memba manyiha haya ngugucokerera o haria uririkane maruni maria turaheana kuri nywe memba marandita mainwo niki ni deposit ira mureka atia murarehe koguo ri ungirora mwaka-ini ucio ni mwatuhete tondu mbeca iria turamuhe tutire na mbeca citu sako niwe nanie koguo o uria waturehera mbeca nyingi na ithuĩ ni tukoragwo na opportunity ya kumuhota kumuhe mbeca nyingi rekei tutwarane turatwarana so ungithie mathabu ma mwaka ũrĩa ũngĩ mbeca iria ciakĩte tarĩ deposit ciarĩ nyingi na ũngĩenda kũrora thĩinĩ wa karatathi keho nĩguo ũthiĩ rĩu kĩndũ twĩtaga deposit ugithie karatathi-inĩ karĩa keka deposit nĩ gegũkuonia mwaka-inĩ ũcio thĩinĩ wa bengi itũ nĩ twarĩ na mbeca nyingĩ ũndũ wa kerĩ ũrĩa twekire mwaka-inĩ ũrĩa ũngĩ nĩ twahotire kũheana marũni twĩtaga short term nĩ kuga atĩrĩrĩ tũkamũhe na mũkarĩha oho nĩ tũratwarana koguo ĩrĩa twaheana marũni ma short term nĩ kuga no tũkũhe rũni rwa mĩeri 3 ta rĩu tũngĩkũhe rũni rwa mweri 3 nĩ tũgũkũhe mĩeri 3 ũrĩhe mĩeri 3 ũrĩhe mĩeri 3 ũrĩhe koguo mbeca icio ciothe nĩ ikuoneka tarĩ nyingĩ ciĩkĩte atĩa no mwaka-ini uyu turi ni turaheanire kindu twitaga long term loan mahuni ma kuheo ma kurihwo na ihinda inene na inyuothe ni muyu uguo ati ni mukeretwo mukiheo maruni na taito tongika mathabu ni ndironaga uguo ni makatima ni kuri andu maraheagwo maruni na tai maruni onogrora period itu ya kuriha maruni mwaka-ini uyu ni turongongereirwo ni turatwarana so that igatuma atiriri maruni maria turaheo moneke me manini no mwaka-ini uria ungi to twaheagwo short term maruni mau magakorwo ati ni manini gwicira kiu ni ndagucokeria that the whole reason not kuga ungirora maruni maitu ni kwiongerera meka atia meongerera kiu kigi we woria kiu kigi kia institutional na co capital ni we watutwara maundu ma auditor na ma sasira na mau ni maritaritu hani no reke tugucokerie riu ri mbeca icio ciothe tuthii page ya namba 32 tucokie ona mwaga kunyita kiu tondu riu kiu ikiuria kia mathabu so co capital ungirora namba icio ratarinariria hau hamwe ci ciothe institutional capital nitakuoya ko capital rute cia capital iyo ĩ hau 87 ũngĩruta 37 ĩgũkũhe 50 hau no amba wanyita ũguo koguo nĩ formula kũkĩrĩa wagĩrĩirwo kwamba kwĩyũria nyamũ ici kĩrĩa sasra ĩtaga institutional capital kana core capital nĩ mbeca iria ci cia society ti cianyu nĩ cia society na mbeca icio nĩ kĩ icio nĩcio ciĩtagwo core capital ko nĩ kuga atĩrĩrĩ mbeca icio ti cia mũndũ society ndĩngĩcokia kana sacco itũ ndĩngĩmũcokeria no ngũrie na inyuĩ nĩ mũĩ nĩ mbeca irĩkũ society nĩcio ici formaga what we call core capital mbeca iria society ĩtangĩka atĩa ĩtangĩcokia. For example, reke tuwe kĩrathi kĩa mbere share capital ĩrĩa mũtũheaga nĩ mũcokagĩrio ĩyo form a part of the core capital. Number 2, kĩndũ twĩtaga reserve iria twathondeka no gaikĩrĩ cia mũndũ igĩti cia society. So ngũgũcokeria kĩũria kĩu kĩhũthũ rĩu tondũ no tũthie a deep analysis ya gũtaranĩria mbeca iria itacokagio nĩcio iformaga kĩndũ twĩtaga core capital na mbeca icio iria itacokagio nĩcio twĩtaga reserves na ũngĩthiĩ woe reserves itũ ciothe wongerere cia capital iria ciuma thĩinĩ wa page number 51 thiĩ page number 51 woe 53 wongerere 37 nĩcio icio irakũhe mbeca icio. Page number 51 ũngĩoya cia capital woe reserve ũcionganĩrĩrie nĩcio irakũhe tondũ mbeca icio ti cia mũndũ nĩ ciao nĩ cia sosa nĩ cia sa nĩ twatwarana icio nĩ mbeca cia sacco kucia nĩ waingĩra deep mathabu-inĩ na mbeca icio nĩ kuga atĩrĩrĩ icio nĩcio ĩngiuga atĩrĩ icio nĩcio mbeca iria ona mũngĩũka gũkũ icio ti cianyu nĩcio society ĩragwo no nginya thiĩ gĩkũragia mbeca icio nĩguo hakinye handũ. And I'll give you an example, name withheld. One of the saccos tũrataragĩra mathabu tũrakorire matuire itua atĩ he mbeca iria mathondeka nĩ magĩthondekaga mbeca nyingĩ gĩcunjĩ kĩa 40% he mbeca iria mathondeka matiheanaga maciritainaga gwĩ sacco maciritaini marathiĩ ũguo marakora atĩ mbeca iria ciothe marahe memba nĩ cia sacco tũratwarana ĩtagwo own free money no interest tondũ rĩrĩa tũramũhe mbeca ici ta rĩu 53 million is free interest itirĩ na interest to tigũkomba twĩkĩte atĩa nĩ mbeca iria twĩthondekeire tũgacoka tũkamũkombithia ta rũni nĩ tũratwarana na ngũciria kĩũria kĩu ingĩgĩkinyia hau ona kũgĩaga maũndũ mangĩ nĩwamenya what is institutional capital what is core capital no we rĩu nawe wakĩũria ta mũmathabu o biũ na waingĩra mũno. Thank you for that question, we actually appreciate.
Thank you very much for your questions. Now, I would want to invite Mr. Mbio to give your last remarks, please, to the people. You ready? Okay, then come. As you come, please, Mr. Kariuk, because of sake of time, the treasurer be ready, yeah?
Thank you. Allow me to give my closing remarks. Thank you so much, members of NRS, for giving us an opportunity to audit you for the last 2 years. We express our willingness to continue in office for another 1 year. And thank you so much. We'll be requesting you release us this afternoon, since we have, it's a time for AGM. I go in the afternoon. There are other members who are having their AGM in Lemulu. I attend the AGM if you see it fit. If that agenda comes, thank you so much. We thank you for giving us an opportunity, and the Sacco is on the light today. So God bless you so much, and we wish you all the best as we grow our Sacco. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. So, na ningeuliza sasa tukija kuongea tuongee kidogo na Kiswahili. Sababu kuna wenzetu ambao wamekuja, wengi pia wageni, na kwa Kikuyu kidogo hiwaingii kabisa. So please Kariuki, njoo utueleze gawio la huu mwaka na ukipenda declarance of dividends and interest. Karibu.
Okay, thank you MC. Our chairperson, our invited guest, members hamjambo. Good afternoon. I will take you on agenda number 4, number 5, number 6, number 8, and number 9. Agenda number 4 is to declare dividends. Page number 3. Let us all go to page number 3. To declare dividend, honoraria, staff bonus for the year ended 31st December 2022. Let us all go to page 41. Page 41. At page 41, we have what we call statement of financial position. Kuko na mali kumeandikwa dividend, honoraria and rebates. Na hapo kando kumeandikwa 20. Hiyo 20 it is notes. Nataka tuende mpaka nyuma ya kitabu. Page number 50. Tuende page number 50. Pale chini. Auditor ametuelezea dividend, honoraria and rebates. Proposed interest on members' deposit, it is 12,715,453. Proposed honoraria and bonus, Kenya shillings 1 million. Proposed dividend on share capital, yenye amesema, and we are giving it out at 7%. Proposed interest on members' deposit, tunapeana na 4%. The total is 16,336,966. We require a member to propose and second for us to be able to disburse them as soon as possible. We require a member to propose and second. Proposer, Cornelius, take the mic loud. Tunataka member aseme tunataka hiyo 12 million members wapewe. Na pia tunataka member aseme and tunataka hiyo 2 million on share capital members wapewe.
I do propose, hata kama napata charge, lakini next time we'll give them on percentage. Hebu angalia 2 million and 2.6.
Yes, Mike.
All members are getting 2.6. Staff are getting 1 million. So next time we need it on percentage.
Tumesikia, Bwana Mark. Tumesikia.
Next time we give it on percentage. Yes, because 1,000 members cannot share 2.6. Then that staff share 1 million.
Already the member have understood. Remember, you are our former treasurer. Sinu kweli?
Yeah.
You are our former treasurer. Sidio? Yes. It has been proposed by Mr. Mark Moigu, member number 1659. We get a seconder.
My name is Aaron Persen, and it's good what he's saying. It's very much good. So if you go on saving much, then we'll get more than that even. Asante sana.
You have seconded person? Yeah. Mr. Pasin, have you seconded? Okay, that's a secondment. Member number? We are taking minutes. Yes? 9244. Pasin. Okay, with that, let us go to the next agenda. Agenda number 5, it is on page number 3. Nimeambiwa nichanganye lugha zote. Hapa ni mahali auditor wakati ameenda, simeona amepeana closing remarks. Amesema ameaudit NRS miaka gapi? 2. Sheria ya cooperative inasema auditor must serve at least 3 miaka 3, si ndio? Na ameomba kama mnaweza mpea mwaka ingine lakini uamuzi ni nyinyi mtato. Okay. Mark, what's wrong with you? Nadhani hujasikia vile nimesema. Nimesema vile sheria inasema. You never got my statement. Can I repeat again? Sheria inasema hivi, an auditor must serve not more than 3 years. Unasikia? Hiyo ni sheria. Must not. Umenielewa? Na ujue mimi ni mwanasheria pia. Now, and with that, I will table on the last page, page number 53. There are kukona auditors walikuwa wame-express interest to audit the books of NRS Sacco Limited for the financial year 2023. Situko mwaka 2023. And they are following Biu Muhea and Associate, who is charging us 260,000. We have Nelson and Francis LLP, who is charging us Kenya shillings 400,000. We have HSW and Associates, who is charging us 380,000. It's upon this AGM to give us the way forward. We get a proposer and a seconder in regard to the 3 names. Yes, kuko na member pale.
My name is Stephen Ndemo, member number 15630. I propose we be aendelee.
So, there's a proposal from member Stephen Ndemo. Anasema biu muhe aendelee. Nani mwingine anaweza unga mkono?
My name is Dorcas Wayaki, member number 111578. I second for Muya.
Seconded by Dorcas. Okay, so it becomes a resolution that our auditor for the financial year 2023 remains by the name Biu Muhea and Associates. I will now move to the next agenda, the agenda for the borrowing power. Agenda for borrowing power. Our borrowing power, as per the last AGM, is Kenya shillings 150 million. Na nimeona siku ya leo members wanauliza na mwesikia vile auditor amesema, our loan we have given up to 407 million. Kwa hivyo, lazima hata ikiwa tunaambia members, murete deposits, kukona member anaweza apply loan kubwa. That's why the AGM has to give a nod and the way forward in regard to borrowing power. And the board proposal is the borrowing power, we are requesting this AGM, the borrowing power to remain Kenya shillings 150 million. And even if you are given 150 million, we have never exhausted that. The much you have borrowed is 62 million. Kwa hivyo, tunaweza uliza members kulingana na vile bodi iko inaonelea, hiyo borrowing power, tunawasihi ibaki ikiwa 150 million for the continuity and strategy of doing business in NRS Sacco. We require to get a proposer and a seconder for that proposal. Mike, microphone, Cornelius, there's a member who is proposing here. Member number and name.
Member number 4382, Githua Bedan. I propose.
Let's get a seconder in regard. There's a member there on this law. Okay, still in order.
Hamjabo.
Hatujabo.
Jina ni John Gaitho Mutura, member number 3312. I propose. I second.
So it remains as a resolution, the borrowing power to remain Kenya shillings 150 million. The next agenda is the agenda for the budget for the financial year 2023. Let us go to page number 53, now page number 54. Page number 54, proposed NRS budget for the year 2023. I'll do it in a summary form for us to be able to understand. Hiyo page inaonyesha ile mapato. Ile inaitwa revenue kwa Kiingereza. We are proposing to make a total revenue of 128,300,000. Pale chini 128,300,000. How we are getting that 128,300,000 is as a factor of the following. Interest income, we are intending to do 130,500,000. Net interest income in 118. Non-funded income, this is 10,300,000. Ukiongeza 130 na uongeze ile uongeza 130 utoe ile loan tunaweza kuwa tumekopa inabaki 118, uongeze that 10 million inakuja 128,300,000. The next page, page number 55, this is the vile matumizi itakuwa, how it will be appropriated, and the following, and I will present it as follows. We have what we call operational cost. We have what we call personnel expenditure. We have what we call administration expenses, kama stima, networking, and office running expenses. And we have printing and stationery. Then on the next page, there is what we call governance expenses. Governance expenses include the board of directors sitting allowance, the board of directors operational expenses, committee education, members education, wakati tutaita nyinyi masomo, and bylaw review, iko hapo, honorarium and bonus, and board retirement, committee running expense, AGM, matumizi kama ya siku ya leo, to hire a hall, all the infrastructure that is required under that vote head. Then kuna kitu inaitwa capital cost or the capital expenditure. And under capital expenditure, we have ICT, kulingana na teknolojia vile iko, and kuko na pro development and signages. Hiyo matumizi yote, we are intending to appropriate approximately 98,260,000. Ukitoa ile yenye nilikuwa nimesema ni mapato yetu ya 128,300,000, we shall be left with a surplus, operating surplus for the year and for 2023 of 30,040,000. That is what the board is promising you people as our honorable members, that tukiangalia vile biashara iko, we can be able to manage like 30,040,000 compared to the actual for this year. The actual for these years, according to what the auditor has presented, we had made a total of 20,797,457, and we had initially budgeted, I'm on the last column on page number 57, we had initially budgeted and 26,024,000, and we only made 20 million. Kulingana na vile tunaona biashara itakuwa, and the auditor has given us a challenge. Let us be able to borrow more. Once we borrow more, we are able to build our assets. And in regard to our strategic plan, and for the year 2022 to 2026, we are intending by the year 2026, our asset will be almost 1.2 billion. And we are sure of that. It will be that. And the only people who can be able to assist us to achieve that, it is you members. Ndio, mukikopa, loan book yetu inaenda juu. Loan book ikienda juu, assets zetu zinaenda juu. Swali kama yenye Mr. Boro alikuwa ameuliza, how we get the core capital, tunaitoa wapi? It is only the members who can be able to assist us for us to be able to grow. And that is why, as a requirement, you have to present the budget for us to be able to be on the same page. And in regard to that, before we attract maswali kwa members kulingana na ile budget na kulingana na vile auditor ametupeleka, we require to get a proposal and a seconder for this budget. Ndiye maswali ikuje, members wanauzilia treasurer, umesema tutapata hii na nimeona hii mwaka mlitengeneza hii. Kwa hivyo naweza uliza nyinyi members, we get a proposal and a seconder for us to be able to go through to attract questions in regard to the budget for the financial year 2023. Proposal? Yes, on that row there. Member number and name?
679, member GM Kenyanjui.
10679. We get a seconder?
170.
Member
Yes,
number,
Karanja.
member number 170?
I second.
Yes, member number 170 has seconded. Okay. And because we have, the budget has been proposed and seconded, hii ni wakati wa kuuliza maswali na tutaenda as per the page number. Any member with a query on page number 54. Ukurasa wa 54. Page number 54. Yes. Okay. Mike iko hapo?
I have a question, but I want to ask a technical question. Mambo ya siasa imeisha, sasa ni mambo ya hesabu, eh? Treasurer, you are proposing total interest income of 130,555,000. Unaona hapo juu? Na ile actually wametumia last year ilikuwa 83,345. Na hata ile walikuwa wamepropose last year hawakufikisha. Unaona hapo page 1 hapo, those big numbers. Hiyo page 1, the first page. The page 54. Total interest income. Those are technical questions. They are mahesabu. They are proposing 130,500. The actual ile itumika mwaka huu ni 83,445,295. Now even the batch for last year, for this year, hajafikisha. How are you intending to do that?
It's
What
a good
magic do you have for 2023?
Thank you, Mark. It's a good question. I want to respond to it. If you look at the actuals for the year 2022 on interest income, interest income, we are getting it from loans. Tuko pamoja mpaka hapo? The loans uptake for last year was not that good. See, I think that is what Boro was asking about 402 and 356. But the strategy we have for this year to be able to bridge that gap of 53 million, because it will be a growth from 83 to 130, is this way. We intend to give more short-term loans than long-term loans. The yield ama mapato ya short-term loans inakuwa kubwa kuliko long-term loans. Like this. Wale watu wanaomba e-loans ama mobile loans, we are getting it at what? 8%. For advance, you normally get it at 5%. Sindio? Quick fix, you normally get it at 2.5%. So this is what we are encouraging this year. Again, equally, you want to grow the loan book also on big loans or long-term loans that are able to support the growth of loan book from 421 million to around 600 million. Because the target of 130 million divided by 12, you are looking at almost 13 million in terms of, almost 12.2 in terms of interest income every month. It might not be achieved in the month of January, but there is what you are calling a ripple effect in terms of the growth of loan book. You start the loan book in the year with 421, but when you are finishing the quarter, the loan book has not shrunk, has grown. So also the interest keeps on growing on that. So this, Bwana Mwigo, I think we've put measures on this. And one, we are saying short-term loans, and also equally important, grow the long-term loans. Another question? Uko juu.
My name is Peter Kahura, member number 771. Swali yangu ni hiyo ya dividends. Tumeahidiwa ya kwamba itakuwa as soon as possible. Ningeomba, last year tulilipwa August, this year kiwezekana tulipwa mapema. Ya pili ni on page 46, Board of BOD retirements. There was no budget in but the payment was made of 300,000 to retired members. How many were they? And how did you arrive to that figure of 300,000, which was not in the budget? Thank you.
Thank you for those two questions. I first want to respond to the first one. Last year, we didn't do payment in August. I think it was upfront, immediately. And I think the NGM was 26th March. April 1st, people are paying the dividends. The same this year, we want to replicate the same. 1st of April, I think the treasurer is able to pay not only dividends, but also your interest immediately. The second question on bond retirement. Bond retirement was passed through an AGM resolution. Last year, actuals was 300, which means only one director retired. So if this year, like because there's another rotation, we retire 3 board members, then that will go to around 900. So this is how it is coming in. Another question? But here, Mike, please.
Thank you. Members, like to through to page 54. Page 54 to na loan interest. Taro hari na total interest income na igira treasurer. Okay, atushokeria rebe. Like treasurer, okay, ni at save time, please. Wacha treasurer atujibu. Si ati na kuheshimu CEO na nakupenda, lakini wacha treasurer atujibu.
It's okay.
So interest expenses. Tarwa eo ya mwisho ni loan interest. Wami ana meba. Iko iga trade. 2022 ma budgeted 7,500,000. No loan interest rate. Loan interest ni pesha irihago tokuwa maroni. Ogodi ahitia. Shokire 10,634,260. But dona bado mara budget 7,500. So ni binu iri kugutomera. Tigashoke with 10.64 million. Shoke 7.5 million. We should know how treasurer.
Yes.
The other one, Vice Chairman atulia trere. Hena linka to he. No tudina tuweke. Tuone statement chito na tuone pesha tuwa save. Chairman ni kila kitu. Members taikuruka harere. Non-funded income. How kiada? Non-funded income. Oikuruka item number 1, 2, 3, 4. Statement fees. Isho niyo githie wabici uge onegerwo statement yaku ya account yaku uria huana. Last year ma budgetete 1,200,000 besha income ito makurutira statement me ku besha isho. Ni uko mahe fee ya kurutira statement. No more than 473,000 only with the 421 shillings. No more koyo ule mara budget rege 1.2 goria treasurer. Ishi 1.2 ule na ikuoneka aikorwo riu ginya ni ndathie linkine gona statement yakwa. So how gonna hena kaundu gataraingirana tondu ratura kuona 1.2 na hidio na last year kwina gutana na link ri iroka 473 riu esha igoka kichigana esha igoka ginya magiri mana meri icon iko ikiha. Then the other page member igora page 55 isho nicho igire already page 55 hena gari hahera makia administrative expenses. Which number? You don't know how to remember? That item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Motor vehicle expenses. No, Amiana? Are we together? Last year, my budget is 2022, my budget is 400,000. You to me, 462. My budget is 600 mugo most like ne kuongerereka niguo takiongere 600 ADA ongere ira tumire last year 462 ni million plus kire tiguo gari ina goro ukira ku maintain. If it is that costly, why don't we dispose it area better na bei njega tugure gari durable na itagutumira mbeca nyingi. My observation.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Boro. I'll start, nitaanza kujibu swali lako la mwisho. Na nimeona umesema lazima treasurer ajibu. I'm well equipped. And tuende kwa administration expenses. Motor vehicle running expenses, that 600,000 we have budgeted. The actual, as per today's report, is 462,387. Hii si repair. Mafuta iko hapo. Kuko na pesa ya service. Everybody insurance iko hapo. Sababu hatusemi if it is insurance ya loan iko kwa insurance ya loan, si ndio? Ile matumizi ya gari inaweza hitaji miguu, itahitaji mafuta. Everybody knows that the cost of living has gone high. Bei ya mafuta imeenda juu kulingana na vile dola saizi iko 135, si ni kweli? Na dola ikiwa juu mafuta inaenda juu na repairs zinaweza kuwa. Kwa hivyo I want to guide the members, hii 600 si ile ya kununua spare parts. Our vehicle is almost 2 years, ni gari mpya and cost effective, na tunaweza nunua ingine. And unajua kuna ile sheria hatuwezi uza because we cannot get a good resale value. Then the other question, ameuliza maneno ya loan. Amesema hii mwaka tumelipa interest from Cusco and Cooperative Bank totaling to 10,634,260, and we have budgeted this year 7.5 million. The strategy, the business strategy the board has come with, kwa sababu lazima tuwe na ile strategy. Our notebook as at today is 407 million. Out of the 407 million, we are intending to grow our notebook by Kenya shillings 53 million each and every month. Zile loan tunapeananga zinakujaga 53 to 58 million. Tukasema let us settle on 53 million. Out of the 53 million we disburse on monthly basis, at least we are intending new members, mukija kulipa, we receive per month a total of like 35 million. Do 53 minus 53 minus 35, you get 80 million. So, hata zikija, sinaona there is a difference of 18 million. If we grow our own book by 53 million, it means that each and every month, members will pay 35 million. We shall now be in a better position because we are not intending to do an external borrowing this year. As you have seen our Shidara tank and the medical promotion, we are intending to sensitize members' deposit. We are intending to do a member deposit mobilization. Na ndio umeona tuko na promotion ya Shidara tank. Once we mobilize our deposits, we grow our own book. If we grow our own book by mobilizing the deposits, it means that the business uptake will be on the higher side. If the business uptake on the higher side, we give a lot of loans, and the interest is coming back. Interest ikija, hatutaweza kwenda kukopa kure. It is our initiative, and that is why we have really opened our 5th branch. We are intending, the CEO has highlighted, zile shares wenye watu wameweka kure na kulingana na ile loan book, we are intending to do is approximately 15 million. If we were doing that excluding the new branch that is in Dagoretti, and we bring it to motion for this year, it means that we have already done our business strategy as the NRS Board of Management, and that is why we have promising facts that we are able to reduce the amount of loan we are able to get from external borrowers if we are able to mobilize our deposit. And that's why in the CEO speech and the chair speech, they have really highlighted on the issue of deposit mobilization. Instead of you going there, uweke pesa Equity ama Cooperative Bank, tuletee tufanye biashara na hizo pesa. Once we do that, we shall be in a better position.
The last one was on non-funded income. Let me respond to that, Bonamboro, if you allow. And also ending on what Treasurer is saying about the reduction of interest expense. Every month we are getting loan repayment on average of 36 million. That is from loan repayments. What you are getting from deposits has grown from what you are getting last year of 12 million to around 18 million. And if you are, by the look of things, we are ending to 20 million in terms of deposits. So this assures us a 56 million in terms of liquidity every month. So when we put a target of disbursing 53 million or 50 million, it seems the Sacco will be sufficient to learn without borrowing. And in doing so, we also look at where we are being burnt most, which is on external borrowing, and we reduce on external borrowings to a point that what we intend to use or we want intend to pay to the external borrowers is 75, not 10 million. So which this money, at the end of the day, comes back to you in terms of rebates or dividends. Non-funded income, if you go to page 45, twende haraka. Page 45, the previous year, total operating income, or what you're calling unfunded income, you manage 4.9. That is in the year 2021. 2022, we almost doubled by doing 9,021,000. So when you're telling you this year we are going to double, we've seen the trajectory on this. And more so, going in details to what you have written on statement fees. Our avenues for viewing statement last year were two. Probably on mobile banking, which is a mini statement, and maybe visiting the office. This year, we've increased, or now member is able to access his account by introducing something you're calling members portal, and also putting the same on our USSD for even those people who know smartphones, they're able to see a tabulation of this. By increasing the channels of accessing this, it comes with a cost to the member, but also again to the Sacco, which again will come back to you in terms of what you are calling a statement fee. So that also is budgeted on, and if you have looked, you're able to achieve that.
Looking at the time, we are not doing very good. We are 2 hours behind. So I wish that as we go into the bylaw amendments, we hasten up so that we may not keep everyone waiting. So as I invite Bwana Eric from Cusco, who is a consultant that we engaged according to the resolutions as per the last AGM on the amendments of a bylaw, so that we may put them in line with the cooperative laid down rules and regulations. He has done some work on it, which he would want to present to you. And this was done with the chairmanship of Mr. Karaoke and members. I don't know if you are here with us today. Are you here with us today? The bylaw members. Well, please stand. Let's see you, because you've done a good job. Yes. You are. Where is Mr. Ndemo? I can see. Okay. Well, over to you, please.
Thank you. Chairperson and your board, the representative of the Commissioner, Supervisory Committee, invited guests, members, staff. Good afternoon. Vile walisema tuongee Kiingereza ama Kiswahili ilikuwa kwa sababu yangu. I am the stranger in the room. My name is Owuor, like the prophet. We are not related to him. That is just for you to remember. Nasema jina yangu ni Owuor. Kama ule jamaa anapelekanga maombi, lakini si ati mimi ni relative yake. Nawaambia tu hivyo ndio mkumbuke. Now, I want to take you through your reviewed bylaws. Lakini naona ni kama mmechoka. Angalia jirani yako kwa uso. Mwambie jirani, you must have been a beautiful baby. Ama unaona jirani wako anakaa mtu hivi hivi. Nataka niwapitishe mambo ya bylaws. Now, what we are doing is we realized, your board realized that it's been a long time tangu bylaws ikuwe reviewed. I don't know, you started projecting? Okay, so I'm going to take you through what the old clause was saying and what the new one is saying. Lakini sitasema kila kitu. I won't read everything. I will give you the reason behind the change so that you understand. A lot of the changes are to align with the law as it is today. NRS Sacco is registered under the Cooperative Societies Act, but is licensed under the Sacco Societies Act. And this exercise was basically to update your bylaws to the provisions of the Sacco Societies Act. Because when things come up, you are expected to operate in accordance with your regulator. And your regulator is referred to as SASRA, the Sacco Societies Regulatory Authority. In fact, if you read those laws, it says if there's a conflict between the Cooperative Societies Act where you are registered and the Sacco Societies Act where you are licensed, then you are expected to comply with the Sacco Act. So this has been a process of basically updating your bylaws to incorporate aspects that were left out from the Sacco Societies Act. In addition, they have been aligned as much as possible. There's a model which was provided by SASRA. So we are basically aligning your document so that even as you continue operating, you are operating in line with up-to-date laws. Hii ni kama sheria ya kwanza ambayo tunatumia kwa Sacco. When we are lost, this is the document that we are supposed to go to. So I'll go straight into the first one. Name and area of operation. The proposal was that you say, in fact, before you were saying that your area of operation, you were talking about some certain zones, or I think it was countrywide actually. But instead of saying countrywide, the law, the terminology that we use is we operate within the Republic of Kenya, especially because you're deposit taking. You are likely to decide to want to open branches elsewhere. As I understand it, I think you've opened Dagoretti recently, and I'm hearing that others are coming. And we might extend beyond where we have been operating because the Sacco is growing. So the Republic of Kenya, if one day you decide you want to go towards Naivasha, you decide you want to go up to Nakuru, you're also welcome in Kisumu. We welcome everybody. So wherever it is within the territory of the Republic of Kenya, so that is the change, rather than saying countrywide, because we also want you to use terminology that is readily acceptable within the cooperative sector. The second change was around the registered office and the postal address. Basically, your address has not changed, but before, the bylaw was not capturing the fact that when you make a change, you're supposed to also inform SASRA that this is your new office. So if you open a new branch, SASRA is supposed to know. If you relocate a branch, SASRA is supposed to know. If you close a branch, SASRA is supposed to know. So basically, the recommended change there was to capture the idea that you are supposed to also inform the regulator. Again, in the old bylaw, there was no time constraint that was included. But now, the law requires that you inform, whether it is the commissioner, the regulator, or you members, you're supposed to be informed within 30 days. So that, for instance, if we are relocating that branch in Dagoretti that is new, or we are moving to a new place in Wangige, if we move buildings, even if we move from one office right to the next one, we must inform you people within 30 days. And the third change is a new clause, opening and relocation of societies branch also, where we are saying that before you open a new branch, like now before Dagoretti, the board had to carry out a feasibility study, and then they had to table the same to SASRA, and they had to seek authority to open, they had to seek approval to open that new branch before it starts operating. So ideally, we cannot just decide that we are opening. There are SACCOs that sometimes opened without following some of these rules, and today you can see they're having problems. I don't want to mention names, but they're published. I mean, the information is well known. So the idea is that if you're going to open a new branch, we must inform the regulator before we proceed. We must get approval, actually, and written approval. There was a change in the definition of terms in terms of addition, because like I said, we are updating. So we added the authority. So anytime I talk about the authority, I'm talking about SASRA, the Sacco Societies Regulatory Authority. But another addition, because now your bylaws are capturing both the Cooperative Societies Act and the Sacco Act, where the Cooperative Societies Act was followed by rules, the Sacco Act was followed by regulations 2010. I'm being specific on the 2010 because there are regulations 2020. So if there is anything that requires clarification, then we are supposed to go to the authority or the commissioner as is applicable. Because you might find that there are some things inside here. I will get to a point about capital at some stage. Those ones are touching on the Sacco Act. They are not touched on by the Cooperative Societies Act. But there could be things touching on governance. Labda kutakuwa na elections baadaye. Those are governance issues which are taken care of by the Cooperative Societies Act. All of them are in the bylaw. So we go to whoever is relevant in terms of seeking clarification. Objects of the society, again, we simply updated. Instead of just leaving it to talk about under the Act and the rules, we also expanded it. So when we say the Act now, it is the Sacco Society, the Sacco Act of 2008. The regulations have been added, the Cooperative Societies Act and the rules. So it was just a matter of updating that clause so that you capture both pieces of legislation. There's a bylaw talking about eligibility of members. And here, there was some sort of change again, where we added something so that instead of saying is not a member of any other rural SACCO within your area of operation, remember the area of operation is the Republic of Kenya. But if you look at the Cooperative Societies Act, ideally, we are not supposed to be a member of more than one SACCO serving similar objects. Now, allow me to explain that a bit because people might ask, kuna watu hapa tunajua wako kwa SACCO zaidi ya moja. We made the change to say provided no member shall belong to more than one SACCO having similar objects, because I might be a member of NRS because I am a farmer. I am doing my dairy farming. And that means I cannot be a member of Fariji Sacco also doing dairy farming because it is the same object. But I might be a member of a Matatu Sacco because I've got interests in transport. I might be a member of Mwalimu Sacco because I am a teacher. So you see, my membership in Mwalimu Sacco has got nothing to do with my farming, has got nothing to do with my interests in transport. So I am allowed to be a member of 3 SACCOs that way. But this is something that came about because if you look at the history of where SACCOs have come from, those days you would find that somebody is employed and then wanatumia payslip moja kwa SACCOs mingi. So this was meant to sort of control those people. So similarly, now if you are a member of more than one SACCO, it is fine, provided the objects for which you are a member of that SACCO are not similar. That has been taken care of. There was something around also this clause touching on membership that deals with your family members, so that your children or people you're living in the same households were denied the right to vote. That is infringing on their rights insofar as the law is concerned. So they are allowed to vote, right? So the removal of voting rights infringes on the members. So we also say if they're a member a family member of another member, they become eligible. And that means you have an open common bond, anybody can join. But the removal of the voting right, that is something which legally can be challenged in a court of law. And we don't want you to end up to start the next time you come here, either under governance or under administrative expenses, you see a blowing up legal fees. So we are sort of aligning ourselves with the law. Now, that does not mean that those people can be elected, because there's a section I'm going to get to where we will discuss issues around eligibility. We can define who gets to be elected subject to these bylaws, because you will see that there are certain things that you must meet, for instance, if you are to become a board member. In terms of admission, normally when you want to recruit a new member, we approach them, we tell them to pay minimum share capital, and we start saving, where hopefully we are saying that you will borrow a loan. The minimum share capital, before we were saying 50 shares of 20 shillings each. That has been reviewed, 300 shares of 50 shillings each. That means for a new member, or for you to qualify for all the rights of a member, you need to have a minimum share capital of 150 shillings share capital, not savings. I want us to be clear on the differences, because there are some people who might get lost. Not savings, I'm talking about share capital. Part of what a friend of mine here was asking, a constituent of the core capital. Yes. Now, there is a clause that was also dealing with the membership rights and obligations. It is good to separate those things, because they talk about two very different things. Rights of our members are the things that you get to enjoy, things that you can walk in and demand. For instance, attending and participating in an AGM is one of the things that every single member enjoys. And you also get to vote. And you can see this 12.1, where we are saying that members also get to vote, is why we have removed the idea and the eligibility that was saying that some children or spouses of people who live in the household of a member do not get those rights, because we have evolved over time. So attending general meetings, being elected, enjoying, now being elected, subject to these bylaws. So election, you see, is subject to the bylaws. Voting, everybody who is a member can vote, but election is subject to the bylaws. So we can set our own rules of what criteria we are looking for when we decide we are looking for leaders. Enjoying use of facilities and legitimate information. Now, under legitimate information, it doesn't mean that if you walk into our offices, you will get access to everything. You cannot walk in and ask for the loan statement of your neighbor. There are things which are also emerging around data protection. So legitimate information, you can ask for minutes of previous meetings. You can ask for minutes of a board meeting. Those are things which you're allowed to ask for. You can ask for reports of the supervisory committee. There's no problem. Those things you can ask, you will get. Okay? You can ask for audited accounts for previous years. Those are things which you should be able to get. Obligations. I think there was a question that came up at some point, and obligations might be one of the things that now you need to look at, because one of the obligations, I said we are separating, but one of the obligations which you had in the previous bylaw and which is still there is to support issues put forward. So you see, like now we've said one of the things that a member has is the right to come and vote. One of the things that you're also supposed to do is, you know, when there are good ideas, because the truth is this, the board does not have a monopoly of good ideas. And again, we are many. We cannot all be there to run the Sacco. We only choose 9 people to go and do this on our behalf. These 9 people also are not there to do the day-to-day running. In fact, the authority expects that we separate operations from governance. So the 9 people employ a CEO and give the CEO a team. Again, those people also don't have a monopoly of ideas, because you might find that there's a bias in one sector, but there's no expertise at that level in another sector. So if you have a good idea, you put it forth, let people discuss, let people see how to best, you know, make use of this for the benefit of all members. There's a change in the bylaw that was talking about nominees, where before it was saying that everybody may appoint a nominee. Yes, you can still appoint a nominee, but the change, and in alignment with the law, is that you need to have at least 2 witnesses, so that you know, hapa mambo ya nominees najua inakuanga ngumu kidogo. Si ati ukiulizwa uweke nominees watu wanapanga ati watakusindikiza uende. Hapana. Tunataka tu, you know, they say that some things are unavoidable. Some things are certain. Death and taxes. So, in the event that you are called by the Lord, and all of us are going to be called one day, we don't want to have a problem as to how to administer what you have built over time. So have nominees. You don't have to tell them that you've nominated them. It is your secret. But have at least 2 people who are signing as witnesses so that they can attest to the fact that you were in your right frame of mind. Si ati ulilazimishwa, ati lazima uweke mtu. Hapana. They also know the people who you've put there. So in terms of nominees, we are saying that it is good for you to have nominees, but that nominee form, when you're signing it and when you're updating it, have 2 witnesses. So I don't know, it might be one of the things that might come, but I just want to ask you, when you have time, kindly update the list of your nominees, all right? It doesn't mean that when you make that change in nominees that it is fixed in stone, it is permanent. You have the right to go and change your nominees. So labda ulieka mtu leo alafu kesho mambo imebadilika. You can go and change the people you have put on that list. So it is not a must that if you put my name, sasa hiyo mambo tumefunga. You're allowed to go and make a change, and that is why there is a requirement that you also have 2 witnesses so that they can say that when you are making this change, you are in the right frame of mind. Withdrawals, you are allowed to say that you are done with us. We cannot force you. One of our principles is open and voluntary membership. So we cannot compel you to be a member. But one day you might also decide that you'd like to leave membership in the Sacco. In terms of when you're leaving, your savings will be returned to you, all of them. But share capital is not refundable. So the bylaw was talking about share capital being refunded. That is not the case. Shares are not refunded. Shares are only transferred. So that has been aligned to capture that aspect of members' deposits being refunded, but shares are not transferable. And we will refund you if you don't owe us anything. So you know sometimes uko na loan alafu unasema unataka kutoka. Sasa kama uko na deni yetu tunakuacha namna gani? Si umalizane na sisi kwanza kabla tukurudishie pesa zako. So basically we would need to negotiate how to settle what you owe the Sacco before you are given what is yours. The other aspect is that the same bylaw was talking about that if you left and you want to come back, you needed to pay an extra 50 shares. But that is not what is supposed to happen, because remember, in the qualification to become a member, you might have already met the minimum share capital. So rather than paying an additional 50 shares, the proposal is that you introduce a reactivation fee. This is something which is common even when you go to banks and you have an account that has become dormant. They talk about paying a reactivation fee of some sort. Under suspension and expulsion, there's something that we've added. One, if you're suspended, remember there's a process, and I'm going to get to the procedure next. If you're suspended, because let me give an example. Somebody comes to this AGM, na kuje kama amelewa anaanza to cause some commotion. Or somebody went to the office and was a bit rowdy, and the board discusses and they say we are suspending this member. Alafu wanakuja hapa kwa AGM na wanawaambia we've suspended so and so, we are asking you to consider their conduct because we might expel the person. So the body that was going to suspend is here. The board cannot expel. The board can suspend, and then they bring that case to you, and then you decide to expel, all right? But somebody cannot remain in suspension for more than 12 months, because between one suspension and the next, surely a general meeting must have happened somewhere. In any case, you hold at least one AGM every year. So unless somebody is suspended tomorrow, then kesi yako labda itakuja during an SGM or the AGM for next year, but you cannot remain in suspension for more than 12 months. There was a clause talking about having a right to appeal. It has not been deleted. It has simply been moved to a different section. So we reorganized the document so that issues dealing with the procedure for suspension and expulsion were put together. And then the next thing is the entire procedure in alignment with the Cooperative Societies Act was introduced so that you have an idea whereby upon formal written proof that you have done something wrong, we would write to you, we give you 30 days, you look at what we are saying, you come and defend yourself, we consider your defense, and then we decide what to do. We can decide we are forgiving you. Iishe. We can decide you're going to be surcharged, and there's a maximum that you can be surcharged. We can decide that you're being suspended pending expulsion by the general meeting, or they can take any other action. So all that has been taken care of. And the board is supposed to present to the general meeting what has happened, provided that if you feel that something has happened, the AGM has decided, and you are not happy, you also have a place to go after that. You can go to the tribunal to make an appeal. So hiyo ni kama Supreme Court. So mambo yaishi hapa. Unaweza enda kwingine useme bwana, ambia watu wafungue server tuone kama hii mambo yangu ilienda sawa. Kuna mambo ya appeals. Appeals, there was a section that was dealing with appeal in the old bylaw, but that was already taken care of within the procedure, so there was no need to have that clause standing alone again. In terms of payments, when you are leaving, payments resulting from withdrawal, termination, or expulsion, there was a clause that was talking about you will be returned to the nominal book value of your shares. But like I mentioned earlier, sorry? Mko sawa? Okay. You know, it is good to know. Iko wakati nilikuwa kwa mkutano hivi, kwa jamaa akaanza kutetemeka. Then I panicked. Nikaambiwa achana na yeye, alikuwa anataka tu kuvuta sigara, alikuwa amepanda stress kidogo. So if anything is happening, I don't want us to have a medical emergency, and I'm just continuing. All right? Now, payments. So shares are not refundable. They are transferable. So letters, that has been captured. You will be refunded to the book value of your deposits. Funds of the society. And this is coming to a question that was raised by my friend when we were talking about capital. Before, your bylaws were not talking about funds of the society. But when SASRA came about, it was very clear how it expects you to run. I have seen your books, and I can see that you have made a real effort towards complying with the law. Now, where do we get money? The first place we get money is from savings. So the money must come from you. And I think the auditor mentioned this. I think the treasurer has mentioned this. That is the first place money comes from. There could be other sources, like when you're doing business. Remember, there's the entrance fee, there's the interest that we charge on loans, there may be some fees and charges, maintenance fees, and all those things. But at the end of the day, when you look at your balance sheet or your statement of financial position, it is supposed to be structured in some kind of way. Na hapa ndio ile mambo ya core capital inakuja. I think mlielezwa vizuri. Now, core capital is supposed to be at least 10 million shillings. Just so that we are all understanding, if you look at this book of yours, I want us to go to page 41. Okay? Page 41 na page 42. Hapa page 41 na page 42, this is where we are dealing with it. Pale juu ni assets kwa page 41, alafu kuna liabilities, alafu kuna shareholders fund hapa. Hapa kwa shareholders funds ndio mambo ya core capital inaingilia. Hiyo core capital ni shares ambayo mmetuletea pamoja na reserves, retained earnings, any grants and donations we have received. Lakini wakati mnapiga hesabu ya core capital, kuna vitu zingine hazifai kuhesabika. Kwa mfano, kama mmenunua shares popote, SASRA is going to deduct the shares that you have bought. If you have also done revaluation, okay? So I bought something at 10 shillings. So I bought something at 10 shillings and now it is valued at 15 shillings. There is going to be a revaluation reserve for 5 shillings in there somewhere. But that is not real money until we actually make the sale. So those are things that we are supposed to capture. So core capital has been explained a bit further, and that is what you're seeing at the bottom of your balance sheet over there. So the core capital, the minimum is 10 million. You have the 10% compared to your total assets. When you remove the members' share capital, there's a percentage that you measure again against your total assets, which is supposed to be at least 8%. Then you also have a core capital to your savings, which is supposed to be at least 8%. The board is supposed to report on a quarterly basis to the regulator on these ratios. And you can find a situation in which SASRA can tell you that you're not going to pay more than a certain percentage of dividends or interest on deposits if these ratios are not right. So that is why I'm saying your board has done some real work towards making sure that you meet some of these things. If there's a problem, and I can give you an example which has been publicized. We have the biggest Sacco in Africa, not just in Kenya, in Africa, in this country, Mwalimu National. Some years ago, they were told that they cannot pay more than 3% because of what happened with that bank that they bought. So you can imagine, if a Sacco that has got an asset base of 57 billion B can be told you're not going to pay. Asset base yenyu ni ngapi? 617, isn't it? So you can see the rules apply to everybody. There is nothing like it is for some and it is not for others, all right? So core capital is clearly defined. You have met the 10 million, you have met some of those ratios, and you must continue meeting them. Otherwise, you can be told that you will not pay. So even some of these debates, you cannot determine today what you're going to pay tomorrow, because it is based on your year-on-year performance. There's also a breakdown of how you are allowed to invest. I think there's a letter from SASRA that has mentioned something about your, what do they call it? Your non-earning assets, all right? You might have a building, you might have computers, you might have software. These are tools that we use to deliver services to you. You may find that you go beyond the ratios. And the idea is when that happens, it is good for you to explain to the regulator why you have gone beyond those ratios. So the board understands, and that is why they've been asked to submit a plan. The clause dealing with shares and deposits, we have a situation whereby it is not the management. It is not the management that determines the value of each share. It is the general meeting. So that has been aligned so that you don't have a situation whereby people are doing a job that is not theirs. There was a clause that was talking about non-members shall not hold shares, but may hold FOSA deposits. This is not in compliance with the law, because the Act requires that we do business with members. So that has been deleted. So those people who may be holding just FOSA accounts, we need to encourage them to become fully fledged members. So encourage them, do marketing. I hope in terms of your strategy, there's going to be some sort of incentive so that you can recruit for us. Powers to borrow, you have just done some approval. So this section is just aligning, where we are saying that loans can be obtained from non-members. So you can borrow loans out there. You have borrowed a loan from Cusco, you've borrowed a loan from Co-op Bank, but there is a limit because the borrowing power, the maximum, is determined by the general meeting, but there is a number that you cannot exceed. For instance, you have approved 150 million. You know you cannot approve more than 25% of your asset base anyway. So if these guys came here and said that they want borrowing power of 200 million, you cannot. Hata mkipitisha, hamwezi. Is not allowed because there's a legally imposed limit. And then when you are looking for a loan out there, you need to be careful so that you don't borrow from places that are extremely expensive. There's a clause that was deleted that was dealing with real estate because we are supposed to concentrate on savings and credit. And if you develop or invest in any kind of real estate, one, it's got to be specific with regard to you opening a branch or something like that. And two, remember there's a stipulation on non-earning assets. That stipulation goes a bit deeper in a document called the investment policy, whereby the Sacco is informed that of that within the non-earning assets, specific investment in real estate, land and building is not supposed to be more than 5% of your total assets. So you can see if you have land or building of 96 million, but your asset base is 69, then maybe it is because of the value, because land is something which appreciates. But that means that now you have got to work hard to increase the loan portfolio, because you might be sitting on land which you cannot sell, all right? General meetings, there was a change where we are saying that when is it that a special general meeting can be convened? And we are saying, if we receive written notice by 200 of you members, or a quarter of the total membership, whichever is less. Membership yetu ikipanda tukue wengi, then we know we are looking for 200 people. If we find that membership is declining and the 200 is bigger than the 1/4, then a quarter of the members can call for a general meeting. So you have the power to demand that we hold a general meeting. And when you're doing that, you simply deposit that request in the office of the Sacco, and you also give a copy to the commissioner so that they know. Around general meetings, there were some additions, because you can also, COVID has taught us a number of things. Remember, we could not meet physically like this. We had to space ourselves and things like that. I don't know if you had a virtual meeting, but before you could hold a virtual meeting, those days, you had to get approvals from SASRA, from the commissioner, from the government. So it was thought that you can anchor the virtual meeting. Many SACCOs hold a hybrid, which means you have a few members physically and you have some members joining virtually. And in fact, it was realized that when you hold a virtual meeting, attendance is way higher. So we have also introduced the idea of virtual meetings, but the rules that you must follow when you're holding a virtual meeting. For instance, we can't hold a virtual meeting and then the treasurer is not here. All the officials must be in the same room, even if you're holding a virtual meeting. The next clause is dealing with quorum, and our number for quorum is 100. In terms of presiding over the general meeting, there are rules that are followed. So, if the chairperson of the board is not there, the vice chairperson chairs that meeting. If the vice chairperson of the board is not there, any other member can chair that meeting. So, ukiapishwa ni kwa hiyo mkutano peke yake. Si ati sasa wewe umechukua mamlaka unaendelea. Sorry? On this particular, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't. Yes. Uh-huh. Is it legal when you talk about?
Talk about 200. Which is which?
No. There's a difference between quorum for a meeting and the number of people who can call for a meeting. So to call for a meeting, you have a higher threshold. You can have a higher threshold. The quorum is just for you to start the meeting.
Okay.
Yes. I hope that is well understood. Okay. Now, so in the absence of the chairperson, the vice. In the absence of the chair, the vice. If the absence of the chair and the vice, it is not any other board member, but any other member. So if the chairperson was not here today and the vice was not here, we can pick anybody. The idea is you don't want to give the treasurer the role of being the chair and also being the treasurer. Mambo inaanza kuchanganyika hapo kidogo. In terms of eligibility, remember we said you are not supposed to be in more than one Sacco having similar objects. But also, you might find yourself that you are a member of the board of another Sacco somewhere. The law now does not allow you to be a board member in more than one Sacco. I hope it is clear. Or to be a member of the board in one Sacco and a member of supervisory in another. Or a member of supervisory here and a member of supervisory elsewhere, because of matters of conflict of interest, right? So I hope that is clear. Now, while we're on that point, remember, there might be, we're talking about members of SACCOs. There might be a housing, there might be an investment cooperative. You can be a member in that other entity, a member of the board there, because that is not a SACCO. So we are talking about SACCOs, Remember, a Sacco is a cooperative, but not all cooperatives are Saccos. You've got housing cooperatives, investment cooperatives. We are going to get transport cooperatives. So these matatu guys running around here pretending to be Sacco, they are now going to be called transport cooperatives exclusively. Eligibility, if you have been adversely named by the commissioner in an inquiry or by the authority in an inspection report while you are a member of a board for mismanagement, you cannot be a member of the board of the Sacco anymore. So there are things which, if somebody, I might come and join NRS Sacco today, and then I talk like I know things about Saccos, na muamue, this guy seems to understand what's going on, wacha tumpeleke kule. But kule nimetoka, kuna mambo mabaya nilikuwa nimetenda. I cannot then come and become eligible here. And you will find actually that when you do elections, kuna kitu ambayo inafanywa yenye inaitwa fit and proper test. The SASRA people have got a blacklist. So hata kama mnanipenda aje, I cannot become a board member because I have issues in the past with regard to management or leadership in a Sacco. Holding a political office at any level is also one of the things that would disqualify me. So siwezi kuwa mimi ni MCA alafu nikuja hapa nataka kuwa board member, haiwezekani. The only Sacco in Kenya today that has got people allowed to hold political office and also become members of the Sacco is referred to as Parliamentarian Sacco, because that is the Sacco that the members are MPs, senators, governors, office of the president. Right. In terms of the minimum savings, there's a recommendation that we push this qualifying number from 300,000 to 10% of the highest saver. So I think what is coming out clearly is that we seem to have shied away from saving. And remember, we are called savings and credit, so let us mobilize funds. In terms of functions and responsibilities of the board, we are simply adding that you must operate in compliance with the Sacco Act and the regulations, apart from the Cooperative Societies Act and the rules. Anybody who is elected is supposed to declare wealth, and that declaration of wealth is supposed to be filed with the Commissioner's office within 30 days. If you fail to do this, by the way, your election is null and void. There was a clause that was talking about executive officers. So this is now governance. There is nothing like executive officers. All these directors here are non-executive. In fact, there's nothing like executive committee. That doesn't mean that there are no signatories. It is just that the way the board is structured, there are subcommittees within the board. There's a finance and administration committee that is chaired by the treasurer. There's a credit committee which is now chaired by the vice chair. Before, the vice chair was chairing education committee, and then there's the education committee still, any 3 board members. The chairperson of the board does not sit in any committee of the board as a member. There is an audit committee where the chairperson is expressly prohibited from sitting. So those are governance things which have now been incorporated into the bylaws. The clause that is dealing with the chairperson and the vice chairperson has simply been reorganized to be in compliance with the law because it was a bit jumbled, but there's no material change. Honorary secretary has also been rewritten just to capture all the aspects that the honorary secretary is supposed to do, like ensuring minutes have been captured and things of that sort. Management staff, that clause is not necessary because there's a section where we are going to deal with the CEO and things of that sort. So that area we simply deleted because it's not a requirement. In any case, in a different section of the bylaw, we talk about the board having the power to delegate duty to the CEO and the staff. I've talked about committees. So the credit committee has been sort of reorganized, and we have a bit more elaborate information where we are saying 3 board members, including the board vice chair who is going to chair that committee. We talk about board committees in general and what is expected of them. I've mentioned that there's supposed to be a finance and administration committee that is supposed to be chaired by the treasurer of the society, and we have listed the duties of this committee. Things like looking at matters investment. You notice that the treasurer came here and read your budget. He sat with his committee to look at those things. Looking at our expenditures. They have to think about the interest rates that we are going to charge and where we are going to place money and where all these money related issues, how we make it all work. They're supposed to look at all those things, but that committee also looks at things touching on our staff establishment. So if we want to talk about salaries and things of that sort, that is the committee that is supposed to begin that discussion or coordinate those sorts of matters. Meeting of the credit subcommittee, that clause we have deleted because we already have an entire section discussing the credit committee up to and including when they meet. So there was no need to repeat or have a specific section that deals exclusively with their meetings. Duties of the credit committee and loan officers also was merged with the section that deals with the credit committee. There's no need to talk about the duties of the loan officers because the Sacco is expected to have a document referred to as a loan policy or a credit policy. And in there, we can specify the duties of the loan officer or the credit office in general. But also, if you look at the human resource policy document and at the job descriptions, kila mtu akona kazi yake hapo, so we don't need to talk about the duties of the loan officers. Education committee, we also didn't want to focus on just their duties, but wanted to focus on the committee as a whole. So we talk about the 3 members of the board and what they're supposed to do. And it is not just organizing education days. These are the people who help us around strategy, dissemination of information, marketing, things of that sort. Supervisory committee, we simply rewrote, not just to talk about the authority, but what the supervisory committee is supposed to do. And we added some things. For instance, we are saying that nobody who has been a member in the board within 2 years before that day of election can move into, so you cannot move from the board straight into the supervisory committee. Some time must pass because you know supervisory is the watchdog. So labda umefanya kitu mbaya pande ingine alafu unaenda huko, wewe ndio unafaa kuangalia, sasa utaki kuangalia, unangoja wakati ipite. So you cannot move straight from supervisory into the board. Movement in the opposite direction is doable. The qualifications of supervisory committee have also been captured. It is normally good to have at least one person having some knowledge of finance. But if it happens, because you know our democracy is also not perfect, if it happens that we don't have somebody who has got that good grounding, then I think within the governance budget you can plan for how you do training for the supervisory committee. There's a section that talks about elections of the supervisory committee specifically. That is not necessary because the section that deals with elections deals with elections of everybody, not just supervisory committee alone. In fact, if you look at the act, the qualifications for supervisory committee are similar to those of any board member. Suspension. These guys also, saa zingine mnajua kuna siasa mingi inafanyika upande huu. Mtu anaweza toka huko. Sasra wanaweza suspend mtu ambaye amekaa upande huu. Board members wenyewe, if they don't agree with one of them, a majority decision can suspend somebody who is seated on this side. And if they decide to do that, it might be because somebody is not declaring a vested interest or any other good cause. If you find that somebody is not fighting for us, they're fighting against us, akoko board lakini anaenda kutuambia huko vile NRS ni sako mbaya, that is somebody we can kick out. So those are things that are sort of incorporated. Now, remember, one can be removed by the commissioner, one can be removed by the authority. In fact, Madam Commissioner just kicks you out. Yake is not, haina mambo mengi, yenda kuambia enda. There are some things we have added around policies and procedures because there are certain things that you're expected to have in place to guide the manner in which we do the day-to-day running of NRS Sacco. So the authority occasionally goes around doing an on-site inspection of the SACCOs, and they would like to see what policies you have in place: savings, credit, HR, investment, dividends, risk management. There are so many policy manuals that a SACCO is supposed to have in place, up to and including a board charter, even these bylaws. So they would come to see that these things are indeed in place. We've added a clause dealing with the code of conduct because sometimes you've elected, there are some people who are employed. We expect them to behave or to act in a certain manner that is befitting of their station. And so we are saying that we must formulate a code of conduct. So that is one of the documents that the SACCO is going to develop. There are some areas that have been deleted because their place is not in the bylaw. So there are things to do with account and audit. Within the duties of the board, we've already captured what is expected of the board, but also within the duties of the subcommittees and also of specific officials like the treasurer. There are some things that we discuss around keeping the numbers and making sure that we have proper audits. There's a committee referred to as audit committee that is already captured in the main document. Around that one, there was no change. So there is no need to discuss the operational aspects of what they do, because that is why you have the clause talking about policies and procedures. So those are deleted because they appear in the relevant policy and procedure manuals around finance and accounting and also audit. There's a section that deals with budget, but that was already captured in the section that is dealing with the Finance and Administration Committee, so there's no need to repeat it. Authorization to sign documents. Remember I said that there's no executive committee, but the signatories are still there. However, there's a small change, because before we were listing people and saying any three, but SASRA has made it mandatory that the CEO must sign. So the CEO plus some people, the chair, vice, treasurer, secretary. So you might find the CEO plus any of the two of those, all right? But the CEO is a mandatory signatory. Disposal of surplus, just by way of expounding. The CEO is made mandatory because, you know, this CEO was employed by these guys. If something goes wrong, SASRA is allowed to come and fire your CEO. And if SASRA sends him away, he cannot get a job in any other Sacco in Kenya today. So that means he also understands if he finds that the board is doing some things that are not okay, then the CEO is supposed to be the gatekeeper to tell us, no, hapo hakubaliani na board. So your CEO is a very important and a key figure because he helps you so that if for any reason you have board members who will want to circumvent or do the wrong things, then you also have a gatekeeper in the CEO. In terms of disposal of surplus, one of the things that has happened in the agenda that that was executed right before I came, we added that you will dispose subject to the act. In short, and remember the act is talking about capital adequacy. So if our ratios were having problems, hii mambo ya disposal haingekuwa inafanyika hapa. Hii dividends na interest, hizo percentages, hamngekuwa na sauti at all. Because you must first of all comply with the capital adequacy ratios. So that has been taken care of. There was a section that talks about paying honorarium and gratuity. We have aligned it. It's paying honorarium to board members or a bonus to staff. There are sections which are not necessary because they are specific. Already in the area where we're dealing with the credit committee and even in the functions of the board, we talk about coming up with policies to take care of a number of things. So talking about loaning, dividends and repayment of loans or repayments, those ones are policy specific provisions, issues around guarantorship and other security. There's no need to have this in the bylaw because those are things that might change many times within the year. And you don't want to have a situation whereby every time you're making a change in those operational things, you have to come and update your bylaw, because for the process to update the bylaw, you must have an AGM, you must pass the same in an AGM, and then you must go and pay for them to be registered. So for operational things, we are leaving them to the relevant policy manual. So there are a lot of things that need to be sitting in the credit policy, and you said, let's remove these. I think part of what your board is going to be doing in this year is updating the credit policy so that what is relevant that was sitting in the old bylaw is captured there and it's updated as much as possible. There was a section that was talking about FOSA, but that was deleted because it is repeated. It's covered already by the Finance and Administration Committee. I mentioned something about fines. There's a limit to the fine, the additional fine that you can be charged. And the maximum is 20,000 Kenya shillings. So that has been anchored within the bylaw. There's a section that was talking about disputes. So if there's a problem between members, between a member and a past member, or people who are claiming through past members, or between those people and the board of the Sacco, or between this Sacco and another Sacco, you are allowed to express your dissatisfaction. You might even have a problem with Sacco. But if we cannot agree in the AGM, then we are allowed to go to the cooperative tribunal. Sometimes, like I've mentioned, we might be unhappy with whatever decision, and we're allowed to appeal. So we can have an appeal at the High Court. But also, we are encouraged, because I think the judiciary has done quite a significant investment with regard to alternative dispute resolution mechanisms. So you are encouraged as much as possible to explore those alternative ways of dealing with disputes. And in terms of miscellaneous, We're saying no board member is supposed to receive from the Sacco any payment apart from sitting allowance, travel, subsistence, except honorarium from the net surplus as allowed in the bylaws, so that you don't end up in a situation where people are doing things that are outside of the scope of what is allowable. Again, these board members are supposed to be holding in the strictest confidence, the data that they come across. So it is not right for a board member to go and start discussing internal things out in public. We also told that they should not participate in determinations that are leading to conflict of interest. There's a section under confidentiality, so it's not that it was removed, it's already covered within miscellaneous. And the last thing was inspection. So there's a section that talks about inspection of records, where SASRA and the commissioner are allowed to come and do inspection of documents. And also in the last bit, amendment. Basically, these bylaws do not become, operational until they are registered by the commissioner's office. So those are the proposed amendments. Many of them are just aligning to the law. Thank you.
Thank you, Bwana Eric, for that quite detailed amendment, schedule amendment. This document, we've taken time on it because this is what governs our Sacco. So the more detailed it is, the better for every one of us. So as I invite Karaoke for the resolutions, come please. I would ask that also Pamela to be ready. Please.
Thank you, Eric, for your good presentation, and also the committee that sat in conjunction with the members of NRS to go through the bylaw amendment process. And it is at this juncture, I request for a proposer and a seconder for the document to be adopted, for us to be able to get a letter from our sub-county cooperative officer for filing at the commissioner's office for the amendment of this bylaw for it to be operational. We require to get a proposer and a seconder. Ni kama vile tulibadilisha katiba ya 2010. Is a proposer there?
Habari zenu members. Jina langu ni Samuel Kebiro Mushene. I propose 2668.
2668. Mr. Muchene, we require to get a seconder in respect to the same. Member number?
I'm asking when are we likely to get copies of the document?
After the commissioner has duly authenticated them, all the members will receive the copies. We require to get a seconder. Yes, observation.
I have a comment. I believe there's not enough public participation on this. It's something that people should go through until they understand what they are talking about. That's my comment. There's no public participation. We cannot come here and then everything is being passed.
Okay. Okay. In respect to the same, before Mr. Boro answers, if you look at our 29th AGM, we had an agenda for the amendment of the bylaw. And when we were going through our zonal meetings, the time we were going through the 4 branches, that is Wangige, Kino, and Deri, and also Kikuyu. Members were elected to form part of that committee, and there were members who were elected to sit on behalf of the members simply because, okay.
There is something Eric has said. When you have an act that is speedier than your bylaw, the act takes the day. What he has done is actually put your bylaw as per the act. Because even today, if the bylaw are saying different thing and the act is superior, at the end of the day, if you go to a court of law, the act will carry the day. And that is it. Bwana Mwigo. Like the changes has been taking you through. Some of those are either left out, you have to put them in addition as per the Cooperative Act and SASRA Act. At the end of the day, you may do something as members or as a board, like in SASRA, we look at the bylaw and abide by the SASRA Act because it's superior. So you want to be really guided by what can be presented in a court of law. And I think that is what he has presented to us.
Let us get the seconder. There's a seconder there. Yes. Let us get the seconder.
My name is Wilson Waitimo, and my number is 113209. Well, I want to second it, but I think it is good that we should be given copies.
Yeah.
Because we cannot even remember all that we have been given there. So it is good we have the copies.
Okay.
But I propose.
Yes, the copies will be made available in all our 5 branches. There is what we call the schedule of amendment. And if you wish to get one from Monday, it's 17 pages, leading what the bylaw had been indicating and it reads as per the new SASRA regulation and also the Cap 490 of the Cooperative Act. Yeah, observation?
Members, thank you. I think Eric, as I hear him being called, amejaribu sana. I understand the 2 regulations, the Cooperative Societies Act and SASRA Act. Lakini sasa kuna shida moja. Hata ile ya constitution tuliletewa tukasoma. Kuna member amejaribu kusema hivyo hapo. Sijui members, hata kama tulichagua watu kutoka our various zones, my observation is this: let a copy come, then we read, then we pass it anonymously. Sio committee yede itupitishie, alafu yule amejaribu kuleta the knowledge that we don't have, combining SASRA na ile ingine. Hiyo ni sawa, tumekubali hiyo na ameifanya vizuri. Although I have also an observation which I would like to make. Kulingana na Eric amesema we are not working within, hata sio Kiabu, we are not working within. Unajua Datika ilikuwa NRS ilikuwa inaitwa Datika zamani, sio? We rebranded to NRS. So we are going Kenya, Republic of Kenya. So I was proposing and I was seeing it this way. Hatuwezi kuwa tumeenda Naivasha, Kisumu, Kiabu, Kajiado, and then we are coming and electing 9 members here only. We have big circles, and I think Eric can tell us. They have gone the delegates way. Delegates wa Kisumu wachague watu wao wawili wakuje. Delegates wa Kiabu wachague wawili wakuje. Because if it's going national, haiwezi tawaliwa tu na watu wa Datika, New Delhi, TFI na Kamogoga. Haiwezi kuwa namna hiyo. Because even the people from Kisumu, they want a representative. One from Kakamega wants a representative. So I think Eric hapo anastahili atuelimishe the way we should go. Otherwise tuseme tunaenda Republic na bado tuko tu hapa Delhi, Datika. Unaona? So the other thing is that me I'm proposing, let's have copies of this document. Even if it is soft copy or hard copies, let's read them before we pass it. Hii kitu si kitu ya mtu mmoja, si ya watu ya committee ya watu 12, hapana. And if it is going national, kwa nini tusipike hivi vizuri? My proposal.
Just to respond to the member, and it's a good idea, but remember I mentioned that there are some things which have happened, okay? So your bylaw was saying countrywide. Nothing has changed. All I'm saying is it is now the Republic of Kenya. So that was a terminology issue that we are aligning. But secondly, before you go to elect delegates in that sort, okay? I know it's not a strategy session, but you get members from a place. When you get enough, you open a branch in that place to get more members. And then when you get enough, then you can think about changes in your governance structure, where you might say now you want to use a delegate system as opposed to having a general membership, because it might become impractical to gather all your members here. I know a Sacco in Nairobi that holds its AGM in City Stadium. And you can imagine how chaotic that place can be, all right? And so for some, it makes sense to go delegates when your membership is expansive. Right now, we still don't have people coming from very far. Na hata ndio maana mmekuja hapa. As you grow, you will get there. So that is going to be part of your growth journey. And I hope to be there that time so that I will come here and put proposals for bylaw review to go into delegates and things of that sort. Yes. Sorry, in terms of public participation, I know you will be, there's something the treasurer was trying to explain, and he will explain this, but in one of the meetings that we had at your offices in Wangige, there are some members, and I think there's a lady who has stood up to say she was part of that, that committee. So I don't know how your people were chosen. I am a consultant, but I was given some people to work with. I would like to think that they represented the views because they would also want to make decisions in the best interest of the Sacco, up to and including themselves. It is not practical to have everybody, but yes, if you so wish that you want to have a way of filtering your feelings around what you feel you needs to change, I think that opportunity is still open because the document has not yet been registered. In any case, based on what we decide today is what we are going to take to the commissioner. So if you have seen something that perhaps you feel still needs to be looked at, just bring the same to the board. They will look at it and think about how to incorporate it. So nothing is set in stone as yet.
Okay. For the purpose of guidance, if you look at our strategic plan, objective number 5, one of the issues is to ensure that the policies and manuals are up to date. We have a regulator who is SASLA. We have the Ministry of Cooperative. Lazima tuwape feedback. Like SASLA, we must submit our reports by 15th of each and every month. And they check all what we have incorporated as the internal policies. I would urge this AGM, because the process has been initiated as per the last AGM, we get an approval at this AGM for us to be compliant, instead of going another year without compliance. And that is why, after the committee had set, including the members who are elected from different zones, we had to get the services of a consultant. He's not an individual. He comes from Cusco, Kenya Union Savings and Credit, which is an umbrella of all cooperative society. They don't do it for NRS. They are doing it for each and every Sacco within the Republic of Kenya that is affiliated with Cusco. I would urge this AGM, Kaidre, let us approve it at this AGM for the Sacco to be compliant. This exercise started a long time ago, even before we joined the board. It has never materialized. And our vision as a board of management, for us to achieve our mission and vision as NRS, for us to be able to assist even our members, let us proceed with the issue of approving it at this AGM, because it is not the board that did it. We involve the members, because all of the members, we cannot be able to do it. Sidio, we cannot all of us do it. That is why we had to engage at least a representative from each and every zone within our 4 branches. And that is why we had to engage the consultant who went and checked whether each and every clause is within the Act of SASLA, is within the Act of the Ministry of Cooperative, Cap 490, and whether it is in contravention with the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya. So, members, me naona mtuambie tuendelee kuregister, and we shall submit the schedule of amendment as from Monday. Member akija, we get your emails, we shall do emails which member can be able to get it through online. Yes, Mark? Mark, let us get a view from another member, Kaidri. Let us get a view from another member. Yeah, let us get a view from another member. Don't mislead the AGM, Kaidri.
Habari yenu, members. I know I'll still have time to talk, but I've decided to take control of this now. We know it's for the betterment of the society, sindio? So, those of the opinion that bylaws should be amended by show of hands, ni wangapi? Can I have someone? Muniangalilie tu. Simama uangalie nyuma uniambie kuna kaaje. Simepita mpaka huko juu. Can someone come and see? It's unanimous. So the yes, have it.
Thank you, Madam Sub-County. Our next agenda, almost the last one, is in respect to resolutions. And the following on page number 53. Twende ukurasa wa 53. Tunataka resolutions. Naona tumekubaliana by law amendment to be adopted. So tumekubaliana hivyo. That is one of the resolution of this AGM. Remember what we shall deliberate. We shall file it to the commissioner not more than 7 days from today. The next resolution to tulisikizana is the issue of borrowing power. Si tulisikizana borrowing power remain at 150 million. That is what we shall file to the commissioner. Then the next resolution, which was in the supervisory committee's report and also in the chair's report, we were intending to have an NRS housing, which has already started. There are members who are forming part of the promoters, and they're initiating the process of having NRS housing. And NRS housing will also be an affiliate of NRS Sacco, just like the way Eric from Cusco has highlighted in regard to Matatu Sacco as transport Saccos. And we are also intending that to have NRS housing, which is in the process, to enable the members of NRS be able to acquire houses, be able to acquire pieces of land within Kiambu and also outside Kiambu. And I think there are members within us who has initiated this. And if we get it through this AGM, because even it was a proposal from the last AGM, we are good to go. So I will give it to our vice chair in respect to the same, because he will have some additions, because he is the one who is heading that, for us to be on the same page. Vice chair.
Thank you, members. And for the sake of time, I would like to touch on the housing as we go into our next agenda, which will be on elections. So as the other team goes outside for elections, then I touch on the housing for the sake of time. And at this time, please, I would like to ask Pamela to come and give us. Pamela is from Cusco, along with Eric. Karibu, Pamela.
Thank you very much. The chair of the board, the supervisory committee, the supervisory board, our sub-county cooperative officer, invited guests, members of the whole board, and members of NRS Sacco. Good afternoon. Mungu ni mwema. Kila wakati. My name is Pamela Waruguru wa Washira. I work with Cusco Limited. I am the branch manager Thika. We work with Eric, though he's in our research and consultancy department in Nairobi. Mine will be very short and brief. First, I'm honored to be here. It's been a while since I've joined you. Last year, it was my colleague who was here. So it's a pleasure kuwaona tena. Nakona no murakura, na no muraneneha, ta Sacco. And I like it when I go to a Sacco and I look at the membership, and it's very diverse. Tuko na wazazi wetu, tuko na the young people. That is good, kwa sababu inaonyesha ya kwamba tunafanya nini? We are growing, and therefore on behalf of Cusco Limited, I would like to appreciate ile partnership tumekuwa nayo. We've walked a long journey with this Sacco. We've been our members for very many years kama Cusco. So yangu ni kuwashukuru sana, kuwarudishia shukrani members, plus the board and the CEO and his staff. Ya kwamba mmehakikisha through the partnerships zenye tuko nayo na nyinyi, that this Sacco is growing, NRS is growing. And therefore, members, let us put in our deposits here, Let us be ambassadors wa hii sacco yetu. Mi husema the only way you will grow your sacco is by giving your deposits, uchukue loan, ulipe hiyo loan, and most importantly, you sell your loan to others. So on behalf of my regional manager, our group managing director, the entire Cusco, we want to appreciate this partnership ambayo tumefanya. As you have seen, we've done a lot of work in regards to your bylaw review, and these are all signs of growth. So asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki sana, na I wish you a very prosperous 2023. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you, Pamela. Now, please, let me invite Susan, the sub-county, for her independent remarks. And she will take over the elections on the 1/3 rotation. Karibu.
The Chair Lady, Management Committee, Supervisory Committee, members, staff, invited guests, good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Susan Joroge. I'm the Sub-County Cooperative Officer. And before, I would wish to recognize that under the management of the Chair, Madam Ruth Kariuki, the Management Committee of NRS has continued to grow. Under its wings, we have a new branch, Cindy. Have you seen from our books that we are growing very fast? Yes, that is something you should be proud of as members. And also this growth has brought us something else, wageni, sini ukweli vice. Saccos like Dimkeys, they are bigger than us. Na wanakuja kubenchmark na sisi. See, that's a big deal. So that is nice for you members. During the financial year, I've attended meetings, board and joint, and as I'm mandated by the government, I can say that NRS is being managed well. There is no mismanagement or misuse of office. And members, with those few remarks, allow me to do the 1/3 rotation, and I'll start by reading the notice. And I believe everyone went and read this notice. Mliona? Did all of you see the notice? You saw the notice? Okay. Election nomination notice 2023. This is to notify all members that the society elections will take place on 18th March 2023 by the order of the AGM at PCA Kikuyu Church Hall. That is where we are today. NRS and Credit Society Limited invites applicants for qualified membership to fill the following positions. We had 3 zones. That is the first zone, where we required 1 director, Wangige, Kabete, and Keno. The second zone is Sigona, 1 position for a director. Zone 3 was Nderi and Kari, board of director, 1 position. And we had a vacant for supervisory committee, who are the oversight authority. That is Nderi, Kerwa, Sigona, and Mogoga. And the supervisory committee member, we required 1 person. 1/3 rotation member means that if your board has 9 members, which is the maximum, the 1/3 is 3, sindio? And then the 1/3 of 3 members of the supervisory is 1. That is where we derive the numbers from. So members are required to collect nomination forms from NRS, and I believe only 12 people collected forms and 11 gave the forms back. From NRS Sacco Kikuyu branch, located next to Equity Bank, the time was between 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. from 20th February 2023, and the deadline was supposed to be on 10th March 2023. The interested candidates were given instructions to submit certified copies of the following together with the nomination forms. And before I go through them, members, I would like to state that some of the members who are disqualified is because they did not give the documents that were required. And majority did not give their academic certificate. Even if you indicate that you have achieved the O-level, us as the vetting committee, how would we have proven that? Sindio? So number one, a handwritten application, and most of them did that. ID copy, everyone brought. Now number three, that is where the challenge is, the academic testimonials. Majority did not, and automatically they were disqualified. Number four, capital held Sacco and non-withdrawable deposit, full field nomination for application, declaration and nomination form. Number six, applicant must have a minimum share capital of 15,000, and everyone had achieved that, and even others more. Applicant must have a minimum share deposit of 300,000. Number eight, members' account must be active with no arrears. And also members to note that number eight, also we had a challenge with that. Most of the people who applied, their loans were in arrears. They had a history of default, and that disqualified them. Number nine, they must meet the requirements of the society's bylaws and election policy, of which I understand that this document, before you got the nomination form, you had an opportunity to go to the Sacco and go through the bylaws and the election policies, which was supposed to tell you the other qualifications. So in the elections, the zones, for Nderi and Kari, I received 4 applications, and only one member met the requirement according to the notice and also the bylaws in the election policy. Zambezi, Mugoga, and Kiamba, applicants were 2, and only one met the required qualification according to the notice. And kindly note, for Zambezi, Mugoga, and Kiamba, the second applicant, even before we were done with vetting, he sent an email. It's good to confirm that he has withdrawn from being in the board. Number 3, Wangige and Keno, 4 applicants, and they were all qualified. This is to say that members, today we are only going to have elections for only one zone, which is Wangige and Keno, because we have 4 candidates. For Nderi, Kari, Zambezi, Mogoga, and Kiamba, since we only have 1 applicant each, we are going to get proposals and seconders just to confirm that the AGM today, they have agreed for them to be joining the board. And I would want to state that I personally made calls to all the members who had applied. Even for those who did not go through, I gave them reasons, and maybe someone will confirm that. And also for those who qualified, I called them. When you apply, I saw someone propose Laban, and niliona alikuwa kwa dini. Did I call everyone? Laban, did you receive my call? Kamau? Yes. So I called everyone just to tell them that they have qualified, and for those who did not qualify, I gave them information on to why they did not, and we wish them luck for next time. So, moving forward, I'm going to ask the person who qualified from Nderi, Kari, is Jane Wanjiko. Jane Wanjiko? Jane Wanjiko is currently in the board. Oh, there's confusion. Jane, you can come on this side, it's okay. So members, since there is no election for that zone, since only one member met the qualification, who is Jane, who is also sitting in the board, I would like to request members from Nderi and Kari, if we can get a proposer and a seconder to confirm that Jane will still be a representative. Yes, we have a proposer. Thank you, Bidan. Sorry? A seconder for Jane, and I'll also give them an opportunity to, there are people behind, I'll give them an opportunity to talk to you members, just a few minutes, kila mtu seconds, once I'm done. so that I know we are all tired. And for the proposal and second, Mr. Bidan, kindly. Yes, there is something you're going to do for me.
Member number 3216, seconded.
Let's get the number, please. Let's get the number.
Edward Maura.
Member number?
3216.
Yeah, there's a form that, a sheet for elections that I'm going to issue. For everyone who is going to propose and second, kindly come to this table. They are going to show you which form you're going to fill together with the candidates. The other zone is Zambezi, Mogoga, and Kiamba, where we had 2 applicants, 1 withdrew. And the person who qualified, who still sits in the board as the treasurer, is Joyfrey Karaoke from Sigona, Kiamba, Mogoga. Joyfrey Karaoke. Kindly members, let's get a proposer for Joyfrey Karaoke. And it's a member from Sigona, Kiamba, and Mogoga.
Good afternoon, members. My name is Stephen Ndemo, member number 15630. I propose.
Stephen Ndemo, 15630.
Proposals for Geoffrey, kindly come forward.
Seconder.
He has the form to fill.
Stephen Ndemo, can get there?
Yes.
Member 13.
Yes. We also had 1 position for supervisory committee where only 1 person qualified and he still sits in the supervisory committee. That is Mr. Mbote Johnson from Dairy, Kerwa, Sigona, and Mogoga. Kindly, can we have a proposer and a seconder for the supervisory committee?
A proposer?
Mr. Mbote?
I propose 9244 Harun.
A seconder?
I second. My number is 11 and 5299. David Zuku.
15299, David Zuku.
So now members, Wangige and Keno, kindly tupatane pale inje because we have 4 candidates and we need to conduct the election. Wapi? Let them just go outside so that we can do it
Members
fast.
Wangige tupatane nje.
And as they walk outside, members, I will give my final remarks and say I would like to say that my mandate is to check if the circles within Kikuyu sub-county.
Susan,
Yes.
front the runners for the position.
Yes, all of them. It's check that all circles in Kikuyu sub-county, that they are being operated in a way that members' interests are being taken care of. And I can say that for NRS, everything is going all fine. They are operating the Sacco using the bylaws, the Cooperative Act, and the rules and regulations. Na ni wengi?
Members Wangige. Wangige tupangeni tu laini. Wangige tupange laini.
So Wangige, we have Justice Gatonye, Julius Gatonye, John Wawero Moturi, Laban Kamau, and Abraham Hinga.
Kwa wale tumebaki, I would want to take this opportunity to explain more on two things. Tafadhalini, wale tumebaki. Wakati wengine wako nje, ningependa kuongea kuhusu kidogo bima afya and the housing. So maybe kwa wale tumebaki, wangapi ambao wameelewa kuhusu hii bima afya? Please, show of hands so I see where to start. Wangapi tunajua kuhusu hii bima afya? Well, bima afya
John, there is who else?
Bima afya is a negotiated medical scheme for our members in partners with CIC. Bwana Karaoke, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, take 1 minute, 1 minute. Bima Afya is a negotiated medical scheme in partnership with CIC to our members. Where we have premiums of 12,000, which after you pay the 12,000 as a member, the benefits are inpatient is 300,000, outpatient 50,000, maternity 25,000, dental 7,500, and optical 5,000. And also it carries a last expense of 50,000. Hivyo ni kusemaje? That kwamba wakati umelipa ile pesa 12,000, this card imekukava kwenda hospitali and imekukava kama binafsi, wewe binafsi. Kwa inpatient kulazwa itakukava for 300,000. Ile matibabu ya dharura, ile ya kwenda nyumbani, you'll be covered at 50,000 Kenya shillings. On maternity, wa mama, wakati wanadada wetu wameenda pale kujifungua, the coverage is 25,000. Iko dental, matibabu, optical, ya macho, na last expense. Maybe nisiongee sana kama naweza kuuliza. Tunapata venye nasema? Yes? Nisaidie na mic pale tafadhali. Nataka tuelezane sababu is a very good product. And this came as a result of our discussion in the zonal meetings that tujaribu tulete medical insurance ile inasaidiana na ile NHIF kwamba members wakienda hospitali wanasaidika without really being asked for deposit, because that's the first thing you've been asked ukienda hospitali. Wekelea deposit ndo ulazwe, wekelea deposit ndo utibiwe. And you see, these are emergencies. We at times do not have the particular money. So kuna swali maybe mtu anauliza pale. Swali lolote? Yes, hapa. Swali. Thank you.
He's asking for the brochure.
Yes, good. Kuna brochures tuko nazo. Wangapi ungependa brochures ndio tuone venye tuwapatia? Tafadhali. Kevin, facilitate that. Mwingine swali ingine tafadhali. I want questions ndio tuelewe hii maneno. You see, for a healthy membership, the spiral effect is a healthy circle. Wakati mmoja wetu analazwa, wakati ameathiriwa na magonjwa, you are not able to repay, you are not able to take a loan, you are not supposed to save. Na wakati unafanya hivyo, circle is affected. So again, for a healthy member, the spiral effect is a healthy circle. Nelly, iko swali? Any question? Yes, Nelly. Any question? Nitawaita na majina sababu mimi naongea sana na mimi nataka tuelewe hii kitu. Patia mic Nelly aniambie kitu. Washa mic tafadhali, Kevin.
1 2 1 2.
Hello. Yes. Hello, members. My name is Neri. My name is Neri, and my number is that 468. I've been in this circle for many years. I'm already a member of that medical cover, and it is very convenient and a good one, and very cheap. You better enroll yourselves. It is a good one. I'm already a member. I've already enrolled.
Thank you very much, Nelly. Asante sana. At least now we have a member. Kevin, give a mic to. There is a gentleman here, mshindi wa tank. Iko swali? Yes. Yes, mpe, nataka niulize swali. Leo umeshinda tank. Tunataka utuambie hiyo medical scheme nimetaja hapa. Iko swali lolote unaweza kuuliza?
Kuna swali kutumiza.
Yes.
Kwa roho yangu nimeona nitakaa kwa NRS mpaka nifaidike na nione faida ya kukaa hivyo na saving yangu.
Thank you. Asante sana.
Muliaga members.
Joke.
Julia ya kwa kuragia atiriri. Kuragia ukoro wa ruti ya wira na mutureheire haha uguo na ndimwonire. Kuragia aruti acia wira ri hindu ingi mwatuita mucemanio ri. Riu nyonire andu angi eru. Ngoria atiriri. Mubango wanyu wa aruti anyu a wira ri ukoragwo hana atia tondu mwaka wakinya ukarehwo andu angi eru. Niki gitumi ukibikaraga mwaka mugacenjia andu angi a wira. Na aria nyonire haha ni andu eru.
Bwana Joke. Naigua twina branch njeru. Naigua twina branch njeru. Wina branch njeru irauga atia?
Niguo ndiga bondo aruti a wira ni makomera security ndiraria ni undu wa andu a wira tondu matingihota kwiyuriria.
Uraria uria twikaga niguo tuone andu acio a wira?
Ndiraria ni rwariri ringi mundu aruta mieri iri wakavutwo nikio ndiroria uguo.
Hatire mundu ukobutitwo? Andu ni gutiga matiga
wira.
wira.
Ni undu wa aruti acio a wira nikio ndiroria kiuria kiu.
Niguo na ningukweretha wega. Thiini wa uruti wa wira ri. Andu matigaga wira kana gucenjia wira ni undu wa maundu matiganite. Andu ni monaga wira kundu kungi.
Koguo riu matikona security niho ndiroria matikona security yao.
Sorry?
Matikona security yao ya wira ini wa ndia mandiko.
Niguo ndirakwira ni mari security. No mundu atigaga wira ni undu wa undu uria uramutindika niguo. Ungithii wona wira ungi nduguthii handu hangi.
Niguthii.
Oguo niguo wikarite. It's called a job market.
Aya.
Yes, and it is prone to those okay. Now, nikirudi kwa bima afya tafadhali, nikirudi kwa bima afya. Nataka turidhike kwa hii product ya bima na afya such that tukitoka hapa sisi wote we are enlightened on that particular product. Ndani ya strategic plan, the first pillar ni ya membership. Na the management imeelezwa na hiyo document kwamba lazima inafanya what we call member education. Ndio inaleta kitu tunaita member retention, which tumeelezwa na hiyo document we have to have a 95% on member retention. This members inaletwa na ile member education, which I'm telling you today, that the more you understand of the Sacco products, the better you stand in patronizing those particular products. Ninataka kuongea juu ya item number 2, which is the housing. Tumekuwa na vikao kadha from our last 3 years on the Sacco, on the NRS housing, which was born in IGM in the 2020. But because of various reasons, which one was the COVID, we were not able to continue. But huu mwaka tumefanya kikao to refresh what mahali tulikuwa tumewachia, na tumekuwa na members ambao nyinyi ndio mlichagua na wako hapa, na ningependa niwataje, na nikiwataja watasimama na watawasalimia, because these are the promoters who will steer the housing to the next level. Such until a time ikisimama tutarudi kwenyu tuambie sasa you need to get new people to office. Na nitaanza na Madam Consolata. Madam Consolata. Yes, Consolata yuko pale. Ukisimama tu hivyo Madam Consolata, ningependa Nelly Mushene. Nelly. Good, wave at people. Ukisimama pia Wilson Waitimo. Asante Wilson. Nancy Kamau, she had, I think, ameenda nje, but she was here. Then we had John Owero Jenga, from a member from Kino, John Owero Jenga. Sasa hawa ambao wamesimama, these are the promoters of NRS housing. Na through them tutapata na housing yetu ile it's an investment vehicle ambayo nitawaelezea zaidi kidogo wakati wanapokaa. So tumeweza kuwaona vizuri because of the people representing you. Tumeweza kuona vizuri. Please turn to your members. Waitimo, please let's turn to our members. Wave at the members. Asante, tunaweza keti. Thank you very much. Now, the housing is an investment vehicle for all of us. What we want to achieve in the housing is membership from you people, which we have proposed a 5,000 registration and a 30,000 share capital. This is called an investment capital, which will enable us to move to the next step of investment. And I'll go quickly because naona election imemalizika, nastaki kuchukua muda, ndio nipatie mic back to the sub-county, atueleze matokeo. So, mahali tumefika kwa housing, tumefungua account NRS, which will give you through the SMSs zile mnapata from NRS. Na tunaendelea sasa kwa Attorney General Office kufanya search ya majina ambazo zimepropose ya NRS housing, which are 4 names. Once we get that name, then that is the name that tutapata pale NRS ukikuja kuweka pesa. We are proposing a membership of a limit of 1,000 people. Ndio tuweze kupeleka e-housing in a way that you will reap the benefits that will come, because we are proposing a 40-60 sharing on profits. But not taking a lot of time, we will do a draft na tutafanya ni wote mtatumiwa in a way of email, and in case of any clarification, we'll give you a number that you can always call and inquire. Tafadhali, Susan, tupe the results. Asante.
So members, to confirm that vetting was done on 14th March 2023, and we had a vetting committee whereby I was the chair of that committee. We were 4 of us. It was a good and a smooth process. We had 2 members of staff, 1 board member, and myself. So I'm going to go through the election that we have done right now for Wangige, stroke Kino, and members kuna mali hawakuwa wanaelewa. That's why we have taken long. When it's come to zoning, and it was explained last time, it's not usually one town, ati tuseme Wangige, that is the zone. So Wangige and Keno is combined as one zone. Nderi and Karai, that is another one. Am I right? Sindio? And then there's Zambezi, Kiamba, and Mugoga, that is another zone. And then now we have Kikuyu and other towns. And I'm just saying this for the sake of next time, no tusikue na maneno tumekuwa nayo sai. So we had 4 candidates. We had Laban Kamau, who got 14 votes. We had Julius, 7 votes. We had Abraham Hinga, 24 votes. John Wawero Muturi, 25 votes. So the representative in the board for Wangige and Keno is John Wawero Muturi with 25 votes. So I would call the people who were elected today, that is Julius, congratulations, karibu kwa board. For the other ones, naweza waita veteran, wamekuwa hapo for the last financial year 2022. So John and Geoffrey Karaoke, treasurer, pole sana. So congratulations, and I hope that the promises they are going to give us today, watazieka venye wamekuwa. Like I was saying when people were leaving, is that I've been, according to the Cooperative Act, that is section 93A, I'm supposed to be in the board meetings just to oversee what they are doing and also to advise. And they have done that, they have complied, they've been calling me for their meetings. And as I was, because it's my mandate to check on how they are doing, they are conducting their businesses, I would want to confirm that. They are carrying out the operations using the bylaws, the Cooperative Acts and rules and regulations. And before I end, I would like to urge you members to continue supporting the board, correcting them in the right way, and also giving them advice, mahali wanaweza. Because we know you are the supreme body. Si ni ukweli, you are the decision makers. And without you members, NRS haiwezi kuwa. And for the big milestone of the branch, congratulations members, and also let us continue supporting that. And with those few remarks, members, I would like to call John Waweru to just give us a few words and to say thank you to members for being voted. And we are going to follow with John and Geoffrey and also supervisory so that they can give their vote of thanks. So John Muturi. Aya, umepanda. I thought you were down there. It's okay, just come. Kuja. I didn't see you.
Asante. Okay.
Acha ndio tumsikize vizuri.
I think nimebarikiwa sana. Okay. Chairperson of the board, board members, the invited guests, members of NRS, good afternoon. I don't know where to start because I'm so happy. And when I'm excited, I'm kind of, words zinapotea. I'm so happy that I never thought I would get such an opportunity to be in the highest, if I may put it, organ of the Sacco. I joined this Sacco in the year 2016. I was a very young boy, or man, if I may put it that way. And I joined NRS because where I was, I got a lot of frustrations and all that. And I can attest that over the years, I've been very happy that I got what I was looking for in a Sacco. I was very happy such that I could, every other person I found along the way, hey, unateseka na Sacco yako, kuja kuna Sacco ingine inaitwa NRS. And some of the branch managers can tell you that I've brought quite a number of members on board. Well, I'm happy. I don't know what actually to say or even what to promise. But I can only promise that ile kitu niko nayo, because nimekuwa nikifanya kazi ya ukarani mahali nimekuwa for quite some time. Nitasaidia wale members nitapata kwa board, nitawasaidia kwa ile experience niko nayo, na pia nitahakikisha ya kwamba kwa wale wamenichagua nimfanyie representation, nimemfanyia kutosha. Wagige mko wapi? Wagige? Kino? Thanks a lot. Nimeshukuru tu sana. Wengi hata wamenichagua hawajai niona, hawanijui, lakini namhakikishia ya kwamba nitamfanyia kazi mpaka hata nyinyi mfurahie, si ndio? So thanks a lot. I'm looking forward to working for you. I'm looking forward to working with the rest of the members. And as a young person, still I find this as a way of continuity, si ndio? Hata sisi tupate nafasi, si ndio? Tutajua kupika wapi ikiwa hatujakaribia jikoni, si ndio? So I'm there so that you can be able to cook. Kujua ya kwamba hiki na hiki ndio kinafanyikanga kwa Sacco, and so that I can be able to relate with you guys, kwanza wale youth wezangu, si ndio? And as Madam said, diversity is very important. So I'm looking forward to work for you. I'm looking forward to work with you, and I'm looking forward to work towards the growth of the NRS. For sure, for years, I found it to be whatever they say they are, development partner. Sindio? So thanks a lot, and may God bless you, and God bless NRS for us all.
John Waweru, usiende, si umekuwa mkubwa. Your seat is here, so I would want to ask the chair kindly come and welcome John Waweru to the board.
John, Congratulations. And I've heard what you have said, that you are going to work with us and that you are going to work with the members. But there is one thing of saying and then the other thing of doing it practically. So you'll be held responsible for what you have said. Again, you have said that you are young, you have the energy, so I believe you'll be able to move to them. The other thing, you have said that you have brought many members to NRS, and now that you have come to the board, so we expect you to bring even more. Agreed?
Agreed.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now,
Yes, you can sit
board.
Yes, welcome
This
to
is
the
your
board.
new member.
Karibu sana.
Wanataka kusema asante.
Oh, yes, sawa. Go on.
Si wale wengi, si wale. Kina karaoke. They are asking to say something. The next person is Geoffrey Karaoke, and kindly take the shortest time possible. And then we are going to have John and Jane, sorry.
Okay, thank you, members. As you have heard, my name is Geoffrey Karaoke Juguna. I joined this Sacco in the year 2002. I think this is my 28th year without missing any AGM. And I'm an advocacy of internal control. And in the last board, I had been the chair for finance committee and as a treasurer. And I will say that during the year, despite the challenges of COVID, despite the issue of inflation, I know there is no member who can complain he has never gotten any loan, either the loan has been delayed. I promise, even if it is my second term, that everything will be well. I'll be an ambassador for internal control, things to be done the right way, as per the Cooperative Act, as per the regulator, and as per the members' wish. I'd also like to thank the people and the members for Zambezi, Sigona, and Mugoga for the support they have really given me. And even if they have really elected me, once you are elected to the board, you don't serve the members when you are wamekuchagua. You serve the entire members of NRS Sacco. Mimi nikiingia kwa ofisi ama nipatane na member kwa gari aniulize swali, I take my time to respond. Na nikiona member hajafurahi, I take the issue to the board, to the CEO, such that member lazima ahudumiwe kwa njia yenye inayofaa. And that is why you can see there is growth in our membership. I would like to say it again, that even if I'm being elected to represent Sigona, I will entirely serve all the members of NRS. Kwa sababu members wa NRS wakifurahi wanaleta deposits, na Sacco tunaweza kupeana pesa, such that next time musipate hiyo rebates na 4%. Tunataka mpate na riba yenye iko juu. We are going to support the board as usual, to support our Madam Chair. She has been an advisor to us, taking us to the best practices as our mother. And that's why we work in this board as teamwork, because we are able to respect values for each and every board member, and also respect to an area of operation. By profession, I'm an accountant by profession, and I'm articulate to see that NRS goes to higher heights. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Good afternoon, members. Thank you for having faith in me. I'm very humbled. I would like to tell the dairy and curry people that I really appreciate. thank you. I'll work for you and the NRS as a whole, and I promise to keep the fire burning. I would like to request the dairy members, please, we pull up our socks. We are somehow behind, and you know we are the pioneers. We are the ones who started the ticker. So please, let's save, take loans, and repay. I would like to also ask you to tell others how our NRS is good. And now, may God bless you. I'm a human resource manager. God bless you.
Mr. Mbote, as we were told earlier by Chair, he lost his son, so he had to leave, but he's very happy that he's still going to serve you. Yes, and for me, members, just to say thank you for your participation and taking time to attend the AGM, and also for your participation and asking questions. That is what takes an AGM to be an AGM. Sini ukweli? And there's someone who said, "Natotika kirio." That is what he said. Sini ukweli? But I'm saying, matikederio guoya. Nime translate. Matikederio guoya. This is to confirm that members, during the AGM, it's the only time you're going to get to ask questions na ujibiwe. Okay? So next time if you have a question, ndoga naeke atia? Kanederio guoya. Mugena muthenya mwega. Yes? Ngojea kidogo upatiwe nini atukusikie. Kevin.
Na ile kitu inanishangaza ni ya kwa ina lugha mbili, na hizo lugha mbili ndio zile, na kila wakati wananungunika ongea Kiswahili, sijui lugha hivyo. Ningeliomba wakati kuja mkutano, ili watu wengine wasio kuja mkutano na waenda nyumbani kuelewa imekuwaje. Hiyo ni ombi langu.
Okay, that is noted. And next time najua vitu zitakuwa kulingana na venye unasema, because I said before that your recommendation is what we take and what is what we use to make NRS grow. So thank you, sir. That is noted. And if there is no any other questions, members, have a good day.
Ningependa to invite Bwana Wilson Waitimo and also Lydia Gikaru. Oh, sorry, Nahashon. Wilson, atupe a vote of thanks. And Nahashon for the closing prayers. Tufanye haraka, wacha tuje hapa sisi wote tafadhali. Na wakati wanafanya hivyo, the CEO atakuwa ametuelezea venye tunatoka nje. So,
okay, members, mimi sina kazi mingi. Kazi yangu ni kushukuru nyinyi sababu ya hii mkutano. Na kwanza nitashukuru Mungu sababu aliwezesha sisi zote tukuje leo kwa hii meeting. Kwa hivyo shukrani zangu kwanza au shukrani zetu zitaenda kwa Mungu kwa kufanya sisi tuwe hapa leo. Ile ingine shukrani zetu zaweza kwenda kwa board, sababu board imefanya kazi mzuri, imewezesha sisi sote tuwe hapa leo. Tumeona wamefanya kazi mzuri and we hope hata mwaka huu ingine watafanya kazi mzuri ili tupate dividend mzuri mwaka ujao. Ile shukrani nyingine niko nazo ni za staff wakiongozwa na CEO wetu. Wamefanya kazi mzuri, sababu hata kama tukiweka pesa zetu na iwe haifanyi kazi mzuri, hatuwezi pata hiyo dividends. Kwa hivyo shukrani zetu ziende kwa CEO na staff wake kwa ile kazi mmefanya kazi mzuri, na tunaomba muendelee kufanya kazi hivyo hivyo. Ile ingine ni kwa nyinyi members. Hii NRS haiwezi kuendelea na haiwezi kuwa hapo ikiwa sisi hayuko. Kwa hivyo tuendelee kusupport NRS, na kwanza tutoe pesa tuweke kwa saving ili kila mtu akitaka loan aweze apate. Kwa hiyo machache tuseme tukienda sasa twende mzuri, na mwaka ujao tutarajie kupata dividend mzuri. Okay, thank you.
Habari zenyu, mko salama? Tunashukuru maana mmekuwa wavumilivu. This is not very normal. Kuna wazazi wetu ambao tuko nao hapa, na by the way chair lady, wazazi wetu wamecomplain sana Tekodo kuna baridi sana. I don't know, wengi wao wamecomplain kuna baridi. Jina langu naitwa Nahashon Gedenji, nimeokoka. Ningeuliza wale wako nje, CEO wale wako nje, tafadhali waingie ili tuweze kuomba. Na kitambo wenzetu wanaingia, ni vizuri ya kwamba kukumbusha kila mmoja wetu wako na jukumu ya kushikilia hii sacco. This is our sacco and we are not going anywhere. This is our sacco. And CEO, if we would all agree and we assure our CEO that this year, the year 2023, each one of us will bring in 3 or 4 people into the sacco, I believe will make a difference. Are you getting me? Do you get what I say? If we all agree kwamba hii mwaka nitaleta watu 3, watu 4 katika sacco yetu, it will make all the difference.
Nafikiri tutaomba hivyo.
Eh?
Tutaomba hivyo. It will take time to get them in.
Oh.
Let's just pray.
Okay. Let us pray. Tusimame sote tafadhali. Na aliye na kofia tutoe ili tumheshimu Mungu. Our dear Heavenly Father, in the precious name of Jesus, we are grateful this afternoon, Lord, for your purpose for us to be who, where, and what we are. Daddy, we are grateful because this morning when we woke up, we didn't wake up because we slept last night. But Lord, it's because, dear Father, by your grace, dear Lord, we were still work in progress for today. We bless your name, Jehovah Father, for you've purposed for us to be in this place, everlasting God, because of the purpose that, dear Lord, Father, we have as members of NRS Sacco. Last year when we were meeting Jehovah God, dear Lord, we had so many things, so many projections, dear Father, that we had. We are so grateful because, dear Lord, you've enabled us, dear Lord, through our able board and the management to accomplish quite a number of things. We have seen tremendous growth, dear Father, in our Sacco, Jehovah God. And Father, we are not naive nor ignorant, that, dear Father, we are grateful. Daddy, we are so grateful because, dear Lord, there are so many other people we are with last AGM, and there are others who never lived to see this day. Therefore, Father, giving us an opportunity to come today, Daddy, we are grateful. Everlasting Father, we thank you for the plans that have been going on, and Father, you've been able, dear Father, to be accomplished today. Father, we are grateful. All the plans, oh God, that we have deliberated today, all the resolutions we have had today, Jehovah Father, Tunaomba ya kwamba kukamilika kwa matakwa yote ambao Bwana tumeyazungumzia siku ya leo itakugharimu mkono wako Bwana. Ni asante Jehova, maana umekuwa pamoja nasi, umetupa uvumilivu, maana hilo ni jambo linalotoka kwako Jehova. Ni asante kwa board ambao Bwana umetupatia siku ya leo kuendeleza matakwa ya hii sako na kuendeleza majukumu yote ambao Bwana yamewekwa juu ya mabega yao Bwana. Tunakushukuru maana Baba yetu ya mbinguni, kwa uwezo wako ni katika hali ya hekima yako ambao watatuongoza Jehova. Ni asante Mfalme, maana umetuwezesha katika kila hali Jehova. Kuna ambao changamoto ambazo Bwana tuko nazo katika hali ya nchi ya Kenya, katika hali ya uchumi wetu. Tunakushukuru maana Baba yetu, hata kama uchumi uko mgumu, Baba yetu umetupa uhai, umetupa afya njema. Tunakushukuru. Ni asante kwa wazazi wetu ambao tuko nao hapa, ambao Bwana wameendelea katika miaka mingi Jehova Mungu wa rehema. Tuomba ya kwamba ukawabariki na ukawawezesha katika hali zote. Watakapoweza miaka yao ambao wanaishi, ambao wameishi, ambao watakayoishi Bwana, tuomba ya kwamba ukawabariki. Ni asante Mfalme, maana umekuwa pamoja nasi. Baba yetu wa mbinguni, tunaomba ya kwamba ukawawezesha hata management and the board, Baba yetu wa mbinguni, kuendeleza mambo ambayo Bwana tumeyazungumzia. Tutakapokutana mwaka ujao, maana tuko na imani kwamba tutakutana mwaka ujao tena. Baba yetu, as we do the review of whatever, dear Father, they will have done, we shall be grateful, Jehovah God. We pray that, dear Lord, even as we part today, as we go home, we pray that you may bind us with one cord of love that can never be broken. Father, help us to love each other, and dear Father, even to continue having faith in our leaders, oh God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Father, we are not naive or ignorant to remember our country today. Dear Lord, Father, there are so many things that, dear Father, are being spoken in our country, Jehovah Father. And when we see in the eyes of faith, when we, dear Lord, we evaluate whatever is going to happen, Jehovah Father, everyone is fearful, everyone is scared, Jehovah God. Father, we pray that you may remember our country in the mighty name of Jesus. We thank you even for officers from the cooperative movement, Jehovah Father, who've mandated, dear Father, to work with the Saccos, oh God. Father, we pray that you may bless her as well in the mighty name of. Bless our president. Bless, dear Lord, all the leaders that, dear Father, you bestowed over us, oh God, because it is you who has appointed them to be over us this particular time and season. But Father, we thank you and we honor you. As we go home, that we will be walking, others will be driving. We pray that, dear Father, you may take care of us as we go home, Jehovah Father. When we come back, dear Lord, we shall be careful enough to tell you thank you. We bless you and we honor you because you are God. This is our prayer of faith in Christ Jesus with much love and thanksgiving. And now may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen. And then nina salamu kwa mwapendao. Asante.
Thank you so much, Bwana Nation. We are blessed. Members of Kikuyu, tutoke nje, we will be getting a token, a lunch kidogo. Members of Wangige, Deri, tubaki, tupatirio hapa ndani, because tuko wengi, we are almost 400. So let's be honorary kidogo, tupate kuweza kupata basha kidogo ya lunch. So please, let's sit down. The members of staff issuing the tokens, come in please.